Not over until the last lap.
Now, in our Rolex 24, we had a lot of stuff, a lot of leaders crash out near the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We were running top 5, and then second, third, fourth, they all had incidents, and we found our way up in second place.
Yeah, and that's like that's part of racing too, being consistent and just being there. Well, I think I like the endurance races because I'm not super fast, but consistency sort of takes over, pays dividends. Two more feels good.
2 more laps.
2 more.
All right, we just passed halfway a little while ago.
Oh,
Nice one. Nice one.
ah, yeah, I missed that milestone. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry, I was off just taking care of a couple of chores since it's a little bit longer till I get in the car.
Seemed like it wasn't that long ago. I said, yeah, no, it's 13 hours to go.
Well, now it's less than 12.
Yeah, now it's less than 12.
Definitely not as dark as it was.
I see my corners a little bit better.
Yeah, the red tint has gone out of the sky and it's more clear now.
It means the track's gonna get a little bit greasier.
I wonder if that's more pronounced now with like the new weather system, because even though we don't have rain, right, we've still got all the other parts of that new weather system.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had cars putting rubber down for the past however many hours we were in night. So all that rubber is gonna heat up.
Yeah.
The track's just gonna get greasy. Was the stint sheet adjusted?
Not the times, but your second, like you were put down as a double, and I think
Alright,
they'll
I'll try to
just.
adjust. I'll try to adjust the times when Peter gets in.
10:45. Yeah, they're up by probably 40 minutes. Because it has Peter getting in at 10:45 my time, and it's just gone 10 past 11 my time. So.
Yeah. I think we were already up a couple of minutes each in anyway.
Yeah.
I feel. Yeah. So it's probably, yeah. Because there's only 2 laps. 2 laps plus 6 minutes. I suppose, yeah, that's 30 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, that's about right. Plus, if each stint is actually like ends up being like 61 or whatever with the pit stop, like it all adds up, right? So.
Yeah.
Sam, you've got a car about 4 seconds back. It's for position, last lap 8 minutes 20.5.
Copy. If he reaches me, I'll just pull over.
Yeah. That's pretty much all. I just wanted to give you a heads up, just let you know he looks like he's coming. So.
They're pinned in front of you.
He just seems to have got more pace in that last lap. We were holding him about at that 8-second mark. This lap, he's just sort of...
Yeah. Their tires are probably coming in. Mine are probably coming off.
Yes.
Yeah, he's only a couple of laps into his stint, so he's probably just hit that sweet spot of fuel and tires and
Yeah.
Gets moving. Yeah, he's about 3 seconds back now.
One more lap. Heaps of fuel. You can put the foot down now.
Pick that pace back up, man. The gap 2.5.
A26, decent lap.
Nice then.
I feel like my pace has been fairly consistent.
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice.
There might be a few flyers there. I feel like everyone's pace, honestly, has been fairly consistent.
Yeah, I think just every now and then you just hit the sweet spot where you just get it, it all comes together even though you're not trying.
Yeah, like you'll have a corner that you've maybe made a mistake on every lap, and it makes a big difference. Like,
Yeah.
or a sequence of corners. Like,
Yeah.
that was absolutely how I had to learn this track, though. Which sequence is next? Like,
Yeah.
not just which
Yeah.
corner is next. There's only like a few that I feel are like really important corners, and those are like the ones about halfway through the lap where you're about to come up the hill, where it's flat the whole way.
Yeah.
You got to get that corner right. Like, you know,
Yeah.
but apart from that, it's all about sequences.
I learnt this track while playing Project Cars, and you could do it in 3 sections. So I learnt each section, got really good at it.
And then go to the next one.
Yeah, and then go to the next one, then the next one. And then I had trouble putting it together when I was done the whole lap because I wasn't sure what was coming up until I was into that sequence of corners.
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
The next car behind you is also for position. They're on their out laps, so tires will be cold.
Alright. Copy that.
Peter, I feel like Gran Turismo also had a little bit of that with some of the license tests were like sections of the
yes.
Nurburgring. So
Yes.
not, I mean, Gran Turismo is no iRacing, but you know, there's
But
sequence
there
of
was still
corners.
those sequences, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I remember doing that, yeah, with the gamepad. I could never. Once I started trying to learn it again on Project Cars, like none of that felt the same.
Yeah.
Left side. All clear.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, nice one, mate. Pick your spot.
Yep.
Time to roll here now. Roll. Come on. The gap 2.2.
Did I hit the wall?
Not sure.
If they got away without hitting the wall, they're extremely lucky.
Looks like he's moving okay.
No, I think he's hurt.
Ah, yeah, he's dropping back slowly. Yeah.
I pushed it a smidge too wide there and hit the grass.
Yeah, he was definitely into the wall. Nearly full daylight again now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Ooh.
Clip
Wasn't
that curb.
hopping me. I was just hopping into the sim then, and I just hopped in and I looked up and I thought I'm facing the wrong way. I'm looking at it from
Clip that curb in the front end, got air.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm watching in cockpit view, so I thought the car's pointing towards somewhere it shouldn't be.
Coming in this time.
Yep, box a slap.
Box.
Peter, good to go?
Yep, good to go.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'll be back
Do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy.
right near the end. Right near the end of your stint there, Chris. Double stint.
Yep, no worries. You're in after me, right?
I'll be in after you, I believe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'll be back. I'm pretty sure I am.
Yep, Peter, double me, double you, double, then me, double again.
And just adjust the time when Peter gets in the car.
Box. Pit limiter.
Awesome stint, mate. Awesome stint.
Well done, Sam. Awesome.
Here we go. We are 10 away,
Yeah, my fiance got home, so I gotta
5 away.
go eat
yeah.
dinner with her.
Sure, Mark. Now,
And,
turn in.
Congrats on that, mate.
Don't leave on me. Do not leave on the
Yeah,
deck.
thank you. Looking forward to it.
You did do some rock climbing while you were down in the national park.
Oh no, man! I can barely go up a 6-foot ladder without getting vertigo.
Well, your fiance got a fairly good rock.
Yeah, she did. I'll be back on in about 4 hours.
Okay.
No worries, mate. Awesome stint.
No
Good
worries.
driving.
Thanks, Dean.
Alright, just make sure your pit limiter's on before you leave. I don't know if that's on or off when you change drivers.
Yeah, it's on.
Great. You are clear on exit. Oh, one guy coming down the straight, sorry.
Okay.
He'll be past you. On the relative, it was just a bunch of guys in the pits, and then all of a sudden that guy.
There you come.
He is for position, last time around 8 minutes 20.
Yep, he's going to have a bit more pace than what I've got.
That's cool, just letting you know what he is. So
Yep.
just, and also,
No.
just let me know what you need from me too.
Yeah. Nah, that's all right. It's all good.
I mean, I feel like it's going to be a lot of open track, so
Yeah.
So just do your thing.
Going to try and just wrap off another 14 laps.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yep, absolutely. No, it's served us well so far. Just keeping it clean.
Keep it clean. I was trying for a no incident on my last stint, and I got one on the. I think it was on the last lap.
One is still pretty good.
Oh yeah. I was just playing little private.
Oh yeah,
my
oh,
own
yeah, no, I
thing in my
completely get
head
it.
just to
Yeah.
keep me inside my limit.
Keep you focused by not
Yes.
not
Yeah.
pushing too hard, not getting too greedy, any of that stuff.
I know we got heaps up our sleeves.
Yeah, we're a bit over halfway through the race, and we have almost used a quarter of the available drive-through. So,
Yeah.
so, and I mean, a bunch of that also was in what, a spin and a crash, maybe. So,
Yeah.
so that's 6 of those 23. We're not even off tracks. So,
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a car contact, and then Adam lost it trying to link back to the pits as well.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him, actually. He was doing really good.
yeah.
Car's pitted behind us.
If he's exhausted, I hope he lets me help at the end, because I don't know, yeah, just, or he just gets he just gets a straight up Iron Man award.
Yeah.
For 36 hours of sim racing.
Yeah, I'll be here right till the end too. I'm pretty much got the day devoted to it. Well, not devoted to it, but I said to the missus, like, I'm just down here. I'm just on this.
Great job, buddy. Great job. Fire forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap 2.7.
So I'm flexible as well if needed.
Yeah, sweet. I just thought I would offer because I was like, I actually got a really good, like, 8
Good
hours
night.
sleep. So,
I think I went to bed before you.
a little bit before,
I
yeah.
think you were still on, yeah.
I wasn't far after you.
As well, I like this time slot for that reason. It's just that it ends up a bit late on a Sunday night.
It does. Since joining this team, though, it's worked out well because, like, when we do the GTP races, like, Sam and Dan are in America.
Yeah.
Aldous is in Europe, I want to say Latvia.
Yep.
And, you know, I'm in this time zone, and we get a pretty good spread of we can drive mostly when we should be awake. And so...
Yeah, I like that.
So, like, at Daytona, we all did about 6 hours in the car, give or take.
Yeah.
And it was, you know, very well spread amongst all of us. So, because, like, previous to that, I've just always found ragtag group of Aussies who want to do an enduro, and that means a couple of us are staying up. Like,
we've been the same.
So,
We've ragged enough people together at times to do it, but then someone always gets left doing the midnight for
doing the graveyard shifts.
Yeah. and if we start that early shift, it's always like you're running through the night at night. But you know what I mean? Sim time's night as well.
Yeah.
And I think you start to get fatigued because you've been up for 18 hours.
The true endurance experience.
Yeah, yeah.
Like at Le Mans and Daytona when they run those with 3 drivers.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I mean, I think the teams that have some bronze drivers maybe run 4, but
Yeah.
but like the pro teams, 3 drivers. Very impressive.
Yeah. We have our own little team, but everyone's got different things happening these days, and you just can't get enough people together to do endurance races anymore.
Our team's got a pretty decent amount of people in it, and we still have you guys helping us out to get the Nurburgring done. So, I mean, it's just...
I'm hoping.
I mean, the Nurburgring's a real specialist sort of. You really want to do it, or you really don't want to do it, sort of thing.
Yeah. They couldn't be bothered.
It's like a lot of people are like, "Oh, that track is called the Green Hell for a reason." No, thank you.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, it was like I wanted to do this for a while, but this year I'm like, no, learn the track. Let's go do this. So
let's go do it. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, your times have been coming down nicely through the week as you've been practicing more and more.
Yeah, a bit of seat time here this last week and a half. So.
And this is new for me too, because I've I've never really liked the Porsche that much. So driving this, getting to learn this car.
New challenge.
Yeah. So it's
I've
not
never
so much
driven
learning.
it. I've never driven it too much either, but I also haven't driven any of the GT3s for a while, so I was like, doesn't matter. Whichever one I get in, I'm learning a little bit of something.
Yeah.
So,
But this is fairly forgiving for what the old Porsches used to be like.
I think it also depends on setup. Like you can set the Porsche up way more aggressively than we have, but then through the quick corners, it's on an absolute knife. It's on an absolute knife edge, and so like if you want to run the Porsche Daytona, turn 1 is just tenuous every lap, for instance, because of the way that corner is, and the way the rear end of the Porsche, because the engine's right in the rear, just wants to keep coming around.
The momentum keeps on pushing it.
But at Daytona, you have to run minimum wing, or you get destroyed on the straight. So it's actually really tricky to drive there. But like here, we can go. It's cool if we want to sacrifice the straight a little bit, because there's so much corner work on the Nordschleife that we can have a nice balanced setup for that. So
it's nice. I'd started practicing with the DRS sets and they were really loose, and it took me like 10 goes before I got through the first part of the Nurburgring.
Yeah.
Through the forest, I just kept on looping it. I thought,
yeah, because it's designed for good speed on this straight.
Yeah. But once we started practicing with this set, it was like, yeah, sweet, I've got it. Oh, I understand it.
Yeah. The very first set I used, it just felt,
You got it.
the steering felt really numb in the middle for me, and that was really difficult for me to deal with. And I'm not sure what it was, but when I changed to the set that Adam was using, which was similar to this, Sam just tweaked this a little bit to get this set. And then I was like, oh, I can actually feel the steering now. This is okay. And then I felt then I was fine. So because I knew the setup wasn't going to matter that much. Learning the track was going to matter, but I had to be confident in the car. Like I could feel it. So
yeah.
And to be honest, the only place we lose in this car is in a straight line.
Yeah. If you're lucky enough to be able to pick up another car coming on the straight, which I haven't done yet, it'd probably negate that.
A little bit, but the one in the middle of the track where you're coming up the hill up to that sweeping left-hander.
Yeah.
That one,
yeah, up the hill.
So in 5th gear, there's no point shifting to 6th, right? But 5th gear red line's really close, like we're about 5 or 6 k's an hour slower than the BMW, for instance, up that hill.
Yeah.
If we weren't driving the Porsche, I would have wanted to be driving the BMW. It's very good around here.
No, you can throw it at the curbs. Like it's very easy. Like
I wish it was more. I wish that car was more interesting though. It's so boring.
Yeah.
It sounds boring. It feels boring. But then it's fast.
It is. Yeah.
So I don't know.
That's normally my go-to for the Nurburgring Endurance Series. Is the Bimmer, but I might give this a run next time. Just for something different.
I like the Mercedes. Sounds good. Actually feels fast. But it got really hit by the bop really hard in this race. So, like, I think they took almost 3% power out. Like,
really?
Yeah.
That's why there's no one driving it.
Yeah, that's why. That's why everyone who would have driven it would have gone and driven the BMW. So
yeah.
Like, they're not that different, but the Merc sounds better and feels a bit more lively.
Yeah.
Is a boat, though. It is really big. It feels really big. I don't know. I've been enjoying the Porsche.
Yeah, agree. I'm glad I stuck with it. Well, it was the only choice I had to do the Nurburgring 24 with you guys.
When I was having that numb steering, I almost typed into the Discord, "Are we sure we want to use this car?"
Yeah.
But then I was like, no, there must be something wrong with this set and me. Like, this is just not right. see if I can find something that feels a bit better. Yeah, like I said, once I could feel the steering, I was like, no, this is good. It's fun.
Yep. The leader's coming up behind us.
So leader is about 2.5 seconds back. That's the car you can see in your mirrors.
Yep, nice.
1.7k driver doing an 818.
Nice.
Like, it's not necessarily a Smurf. Some people are just good at the Nurburgring. It's like all they drive. Especially now with the Ringmeister series.
Yeah, everyone's starting to get... A lot more people are getting quicker at it. And I noticed because I do it a fair bit, more people are not making as many mistakes.
Yeah.
They're all learning it more because you can get on it more.
Having said that, we're in P15, P16, and I'm pretty sure other people's mistakes is what's gotten us there.
Oh, definitely.
And consistency, of course. Like,
Yeah.
Nice smooth, but if he's put too much pressure on you, just go ahead and let him go. Left side, clear.
that's one. That's one.
I just didn't want to have him behind me coming down through here. He would be quite happy to get on with it because he's not that far ahead of second.
About 22 seconds, so...
Yeah. Close enough to get a bit of a helping hand there.
A little bit of a toe, yeah. Also, P14 is now in the pits.
Yep.
So you may come out just ahead of them.
just got off the corner so well.
Yeah.
Fast guy's running 18.953.
You are P14. And yeah, that guy just ran an 18.9. So,
Okay.
so yeah.
Yeah, no. We're never going to try and race him.
27.7. Nice. I think we're all
Bit
roughly
nice.
in that sort of window, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what times.
everyone-
I think the only type person I haven't seen drive is Mark. So,
Yeah, he was the same. He got down to 26s in the low fuel.
yeah, nice. So Sam was doing
So-
about that as well.
Yeah. No, everyone's very similar pace, which is good.
I mean, it's good when that happens because it means you don't have like there's no driver where any of the rest of the teams are going to look at and go, oh, good, that guy's in. Like, you know.
Yeah, everyone's pulling their weight, so to speak.
But like so often I'll race an endurance race, someone goes miles out in front, then they hand over to the second driver,
Oh, yeah.
and he's like 4 seconds slower, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, we're actually in this, so. It happened in the like Watkins Glen 6 hour a lot because like one driver can try and carry the team there. It's such a
Yeah.
short race, so sorry, short, but yeah, for an endurance race.
Would be nice just to stay in his toe for a bit longer, but anyway.
I think you're doing just fine, mate.
He's going to always pull away that 2 or 3 tenths each corner.
And then especially the longer sections like this where the BMW is just quicker. Like,
Yeah.
that was my part of me was wondering, it's like, if we're in the BMW, do we sneak down closer to the 820s? Because of these long sections?
Perhaps.
But then I realized, just learn the track. That's actually the main thing I need to do. So.
Yeah. A bit. Track has got a little slippery.
Yeah, then the temp will come up a little bit more, and then it should sort of burn off a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
I think P2 is actually really similar pace to you. So should be no pressure out the back for quite a
Yep.
while.
Yeah, it's still 22.
So both
Good.
last lap, you were only 0.6 slower than P2.
Okay.
So, but obviously on a lap this size, that's nothing. So
Yeah.
at the Red Bull ring, it's a lot. Here, it's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing. I always work off being 10 to 15 seconds off the quicker boys around this place.
Yeah,
Which sounds like a lot, but when you...
I mean it
Nail it
is,
down
but
and
it's like it's all about. I find it's all about percentages, right? That way, it's you're
Yeah.
finding like a decent thing that can be applied to any track.
Normally up a second to a second half slower on a 2-minute track, so...
I think with this track, anything under 820 is pretty quick.
Yeah.
And then when I was watching Basic Ollie during the week, and someone qualified with an 806, and it's like, okay, that's ludicrously quick. Especially considering that with the way the qualifying works, that you have cold tires for part of that lap.
Yeah, it's the first part of that lap, definitely.
Yeah. So ludicrously fast.
I think they're fuel saving a little bit in that number 2. Second place.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be how quick he is. He's 1.4k, so
Okay.
might just be that pace. So, like, because he's not like 3k or something, I don't expect him to just be doing,
Yeah,
you know,
correct.
sub 820.
Leader pit road.
Leader is back behind you again. Ah, interesting. So P13, it's about a minute up the road. But they're doing 8-lap stints.
Okay.
So that'll be interesting to see where that shakes out. So they're obviously doing a bit of fuel saving. Although he still ran an 8:19 in the last lap, so who knows. Like I said, some people are just ludicrously good at this track.
Yeah, some guys can do it without dropping any speed. I can't.
Just knowing where to do it as well. Like,
Yeah, well, you're not going to sacrifice time.
where you can keep good momentum even off throttle and stuff like that, so... Car in front of you is P26 on their outlap.
Oh.
Lap traffic up here.
Looking good, mate. Looking good. Just coming up on halfway through your stint. Oh, 824.8 last time around. Very nice.
Yeah, it felt pretty good actually. I hit a lot of the apexes.
Oh, nice work, mate. Nice work. Good pace.
The first Merc I've seen so far. Hey. I thought he'd gone let me in.
Yeah, he might have just missed his turn in though.
Yeah.
Be patient.
Yep, no, that's all right. I just thought, oh, he's gone wide to let me through. Then I went to stick it in there and he come back
Turned in.
across.
Yeah. No contact, was there?
No. No. It just,
Didn't think so. Yeah.
just sort of give me a bit of an awareness, I think. No, I'll just sit behind. He hasn't got bad pace, actually.
You have closed up 3 seconds on this lap though. So.
Left side.
Just letting you go.
Cleared.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think.
He was absolutely letting you go then.
Yeah.
Because the Merc is quicker up the hill than we are. So.
Yeah. I was sort of stuck in behind him. I felt he wanted to back off, but I still needed to get a little bit of a run on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That was pretty well orchestrated in the end. So. But yeah, you've already pulled 2 seconds on him. So.
Yeah.
Like their last lap in the car was an 8:23, but I think that maybe that was a different driver.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, he's just out of the pits. It could be full, but yeah, a bit unmanageable. We're 4 laps into our sim, aren't we?
You're on the 4th lap, yeah. You're on the
Yeah.
4th lap.
So we've burnt the fuel off the tires.
Yeah, you're halfway through a fuel load, so. Alright, you've got a bit of room front and back. You're right if I get up, use the bathroom and stuff, come back?
Yeah. Yep. All good, mate. Thank you.
I'll be back shortly.
Car in front of you is hit.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice. I'm still here.
Ah, they stopped. They're just in front of us. Right.
Yep.
It looks like it's working for them. There's 8 lap stints.
Yep.
Good for them. I couldn't figure it out. It was too much to learn in too short a time.
Yeah.
I also figured unless all of us can do it, there's not much point.
Nah. To be honest, by the time you start trying to do it and you lose, 60 seconds in a stint, it's a pit stop anyway. So you're just better off just playing around. A bit different in the last 3 stints. If we can save the fuel stop, you'd maybe try it. But at this point of the game, it's just belt round, do lap.
Oh yeah, no, for us it was, obviously the focus was 100% on know where you're going so you don't crash it.
Yeah. We want to finish this.
Ah, 23.6 last time. Nice one, mate. Finding some pace.
Yeah, I find that I'm just if I can get it all my apexes, I'm not pushing. I think I'm just maximising.
Also, if it's not too greasy, nice low track temp means that you've got should have good grip out there.
Grip,
So.
yeah.
So they did switch drivers, so on top of being full tanks, cold tyres, this guy is getting acclimatized. So
Yeah.
I don't think you have to overtake him unless you really
No.
want to.
I know.
But you do seem to have cruised up behind him, is just why I'm mentioning it. So
My plan is just to sit here. If he makes a mistake, I'll park him. If not, I'll sit here and
Yep.
I'll be in his mirrors.
because last time around, I suppose it was their pit lap, they did an 8:26. But also, if they're trying for 8 lap stints, he will be saving fuel. So
Yeah. It will be slow.
So unless he's way quicker than you normally, you might want to pass him because, like, when you get the chance. I mean, like, not push,
Yeah.
not pressing anything, but
Sorry.
because they are going for their 8 lap stints. So he will be saving fuel. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Overly quicker than him, to be honest. I've probably got overall pace, but not in one specific spot.
I know, but you have cruised up behind him, which is just why I mentioned it. So yeah.
Yeah.
And because I'm pretty sure if you want to save fuel, you need to do it for the whole stint. You can't just do it for a couple of laps.
No, it'd be full on.
Your chance may be end of the Dossinger because he'll probably lift early. So just be ready for that. Because I'm not saving fuel, I've been staying on the gas all the way up into that braking zone, whereas he's not going to do that.
Yes.
So.
No. I'll give it away before then, though.
I don't
pull
think
out and go backwards.
Right side.
I don't think he's going to try and stop you from passing him, though.
Still
That's the
there.
thing.
Yeah, true.
Like if they're
Still there.
If they're fuel saving, they'll dive in
doing-
behind us and get us.
they're doing long game, right?
Still there, right next to
Yeah.
you. Clear if you need it.
But yeah, he's happy tucking behind. So
Yeah.
that's what I expected.
Yeah, you're right. Just got back a second just in that braking zone.
Yeah, because he would have lifted way earlier than you. So, and he will again coming down to turn 1 here.
Even though they're fuel saving, they're still reasonably quick. Know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Relatively quick, I should say, not reasonably.
Yeah, they're not like the 830s or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'd say we'll probably see them in the top 10 at the end of the race,
Yeah.
barring any accident,
Definitely.
of course. So.
Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap 2.3. they're pitting in front of you.
P12 is in the pits. Probably not going to affect us though.
Okay.
Lots of room out the back. The gap 6.4.
Yeah, you've pulled like 6 seconds on that team that's fuel saving, so nice one.
Yep.
Nice one.
That's what I mean. Your fuel save, like, you can poke along at a reasonable rate. About a minute for a pit stop. Yeah, a minute. Just
guess
over
it's
a minute for a pit stop. So you got to save a lot of fuel to make that worthwhile.
Oh yeah, you have to make sure that the amount of time you're saving not doing your extra trips down the pit lane is not more.
Than what
Sorry,
you're
it's not less than the time that you're losing on track.
Yeah. A lot quicker than what I thought they would be trying to save that much fuel, though. It's basically a lap of fuel. They're trying to save 13 litres of fuel.
Yeah, so they're probably just about quick enough to pull it
No
off, I
pressure on the
reckon.
back. The gap
Yes.
6.9.
Definitely. One more.
One more to go. You're coming through into P12 right
That
now.
last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
821.3. Mate, nice.
Just trying to hit the apexes.
Hey, doing a really good job, man. Really good job. That's our car's quickest lap of the race. You can see green on my little race labs relative here.
Cool.
Nice one. Killing it. Absolutely killing it.
Ah, you dickhead. That's what I was doing in practice too. I'd just hit all my apexes, I'd get a half reasonable time. Then the next lap I just couldn't get the front to go where I want it, same as this time. Through here, I'm just not quite getting it.
Just get on the throttle at slightly the wrong moment and it just pushes.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I'm getting eager.
Yeah. Whereas like if you I roll through a lot of corners to try and keep that rotation up and then get on throttle. Like works really well in most GT3 cars.
Yeah, it does. Were you around when they were still running Z4 BMW?
Yeah, I didn't really drive it, but I was.
It was
on
a
RS.
throttle car. So you turn it into a corner, get the front pointed towards the apex, just nail it, and the path would just come around. Where most GT cars now, you hit them before the apex and they just push.
Yeah, which is why you've got to try and have neutral inputs sort of through the apex a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly right. But it was a brilliant car. That suited my driving style perfectly.
I know some people. Yeah, I know some people really love that car.
It had character too.
I think that's why I was so disappointed by the M4, the BMW, because I really wanted to like that car, and then it came out and it didn't feel like it had any character. Like,
Nah, and the M4 GT4 is even
Good job,
worse
lots
than
of room out
character.
the
Like
back.
it just sounds
Gap
terrible. There's no.
8.8.
It sounds like a fart going down the road.
yeah, it's just like I don't know, because I sort of liked the M6 GT3
Yeah,
and the M8 GTE car. I really like that one.
I like
So
that too.
I was like, I'm looking forward to this, and then it came out, and I was like, Oh dear. No, my favorite GT3 is probably the Lambo. So,
Oh, okay.
really love the Lambo.
Lambo and Audi are supposed to be,
Real similar, yeah.
yeah, fairly similar, if not the
But,
same.
not totally the same. Same chassis.
Okay.
Same chassis and engine, I think. Different exhaust though, because they sound different.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about suspension and stuff. It may be the same suspension as well, but they are really, really similar cars. Yeah. But no, I'm way into the Lambo. That's really nice. Haven't really driven the new Ferrari, so I'm not sure about that.
I drove on it in a wet race the other day. It wasn't too bad.
I didn't mind the old Ferrari. I found it to be not my favorite car, but it had the widest widest working window, like where you could be there or thereabouts. For a lot of the other cars, I felt like I needed to sort of specialize in them a bit more to get the most out of them. So
it was nearly on rails, the old Evo one, Evo 220 or whatever, 2020.
yeah, so that old Ferrari. So I didn't mind that car. When we got that third place at Bathurst that I was talking about, we were driving that.
Yeah, okay. Sweet memories.
Yeah, a little bit. So
Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap's 9.8.
my crew chief keeps praising your pulling away from the car behind.
Oh, mine's saying nothing to me.
Which crew chief do you use?
Crew chief app.
Alright, I switched to the built-in one.
Okay, is it pretty good?
Yeah, and also like a streamer that I was watching has like this spotter pack for it that I thought was kind of fun.
Okay.
So JJ spotter pack, and so I've got that running, and since I feel like the built-in one's gotten better.
Yeah.
Gives you a bit of gives you a bit of like tire info as well when you're getting low, because it has access to that information.
Used it for fuel mainly, but iRacing does that now as well.
Yep. So yeah, I used to use crew chief with a button to like fuel me to the end for fuel.
Yeah.
Whereas now I can just use, like you said, the built-in iRacing calculator for that. So also the built-in spotter has all the reads the weather radar for me and stuff. So
Okay.
and also I can now press a button if I have a little bingle. It'll tell me if I got damage.
Yeah. Okay.
So, stuff like that. A few little features started creeping in where I was like, I think I'm going to give this one a go for a while.
Give it
see
a
how
go.
it goes.
Yeah.
And I didn't really feel like I was missing anything from Jim. So even though I like that program, I think it's very good. But yeah, it's just I don't know, it's cool. Remember boxing this lap?
Boxing on as we're going around the last series of corners, just in case I forget.
Yep, I remind you up straight and through that little chicane.
I normally don't, but I have done before. Once or maybe twice.
I did it in practice because I was so used to sticking left to try and get the shortest route to the line.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I was like, oh, the pits are only really quick. So coming up through there, the pits, yeah. If you miss your entry, it's gone.
Yes. I had a guy, I was dueling with him and he must have had to fuel. So I was surprised he went ahead of me. And he done a U-turn. He actually done a U-turn on the track, come back, and drove in the pits. And it didn't penalise him, I don't think. It ended up with a black flag. Maybe he didn't go quite far enough or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's risky. Although, I mean, he's just like, I don't want to tow.
well, yeah, if you've got a tow, it's another 8 or 6 minutes or something, I suppose.
Yeah. Remember box?
Pit limiter. 60.
Beautiful stance. Beautiful stance. Some great times in there and a 0x stint.
Yes.
Here we go.
Haven't done the double
10 away.
yet. We're going to get through the next month.
That's
5
all right.
away.
It's a good start.
At your mark. Now, come on, turn in. You're going to leave on me, 10-4.
Based on what our goal for this race is, that stint was flawless. Nice work.
Yeah, no, happy with that.
Even with your slowdown into the pit lane, that lap time was an 8:27.9. So, doing
Nice.
really well. Really well. Just waiting on fuel.
Tyres aren't. I'm not using much of the tyre either. Full fuel, cold tyres.
Yep. Remember. Take it easy on that outlet.
Yeah.
Track is still only 20 degrees.
Still sitting about 15th.
Yep. Let me look at. Alright, so I think we've got about 34, 35 cars still running. We are 14th, just gone 2 laps down.
Yeah.
But that's with the to and fro from the leader. So they're on the 5th lap of their stint. So it'll go back.
Yeah. That's 55 seconds ahead of Maxim. I thought we might have nearly been able to go in the pits and out in front of him, but must need about a minute 15 for a pit.
That's probably about right. The pit lane speed limit is only 60 k's, I think, so it's pretty slow.
Yeah.
But we're well ahead of P15 because they're on their in lap,
Oh, okay.
and we're still 18 seconds in front of them. So
All right.
good progress in this stint, really good progress. And also Maxime, who's 20 odd seconds ahead of us,
Yeah.
nearly at the end of their stint as well.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
although they got good pace last lap, 8:19.9. So
Oh,
their pace is good.
yeah. Yeah, we're not going to do that pace, that's for sure. I think though, anyone who's driving under 20s, like
They're quick.
they use a lot of curb.
They just really know the track,
Unless they're really good drivers, but some of them will be driving past their limit. I hope.
And that which means that, you know, any chance at any moment could make a big mistake into a wall. So, you know,
That's where our constant pace, I think, hopefully a winner.
so you're splitting P1 and P2 right now. So both about same distance front and back, 18, 16 seconds.
All right. We were, 20 seconds ahead of P2 before, so we've lost a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. They're doing... Last lap was basically an 8:22 flat, so...
All right.
So you had some laps in that vicinity, so... They're not going to just cruise up behind us, I don't think.
No. No, we should be able to pay for the rest of the stint. Oh. That's the end of the lap. For me, this is the end of the lap.
Alright?
This is the part of the lap I just relax.
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, made it.
Yeah.
Got through another one.
I got another one done. And then from this basically this bridge, it's zigzag.
Lean back into it.
Yeah.
Guys running 18.679.
Ooh, yeah. P1 just did an 18.6.
Oh, yeah.
Good lap time. Good lap time. Although, your best lap was only 3 seconds off that, so... Alright, so P13.
Car behind you, pit.
The P15's in the pits now, so we're going to pull a nice gap on them. P13 will be on their in-lap now.
Okay.
P15 is only doing 6 lap stints. I don't know if they've got damage and it's affecting their fuel economy or what, but whilst 8 lap stints is nice, 7 is essential. You need to be able to do that to be competitive. So
Yeah, so like you said, we're well and truly ahead of 15.
yeah, definitely. And I expect you to move into P13 at the end of this lap.
Yep.
Like, their pace is good, but they're only 20 seconds up the road, and, you know, full service is probably a minute 5, minute 10 from pit lane entry to exit. So.
Yep.
Ah, that's why it's wrong. Okay. I was looking at the stint sheet. I'm like, this seems to be wrong. Because the number of stints we've done is right. But it thinks that it's going to be like 3:45 in the morning when I get in. But the start of the spreadsheet is 12:45. Or sorry, 12 o'clock. When actually the start of the session was 3:13 in the afternoon, which means we're 3 hours off, which explains why it's a bit after 6 a.m. So now it all makes sense. It was fun doing the night driving in my practice, but had I have known that, I might not have focused on it quite so much.
Yeah.
Although, to be honest, I found... I don't know if it's just my monitors are very bright or what, but I found that the headlights were very good and it didn't really affect me that much.
Yeah. Yep.
With other cars around, maybe it's different, I'm not sure, but on my own, I was like, I feel like fine. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd actually practiced quite a bit of the dark the last few nights. But I only had to do one in the end.
It's still nice for your first one not to be in the race.
Yeah.
It's nice to feel like you've already seen it before.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it is. I had awful trouble the last Nurburgring that we did at the dark. I just couldn't get... There was a big black, really dark black spot just in front of the car. And I couldn't get it to go. I don't know what it doesn't do it anymore.
There could have been a bug.
Yep.
Like,
it could have been. It just put me off. I just couldn't... I couldn't see through the corner. It was just this big black blob about 100 metres in front of the car. It was off-putting, very off-putting.
Well, I mean, one of the fix they did during the week, this week, was making sure all the headlights were working properly for this race. So
I did notice this one. It seemed like the lights were going dim, then bright, dim, then bright. I don't know if you...
yeah, there was. So there was. Some people were experiencing a flickering issue. So it might have been that. Might have been what you were seeing.
Yeah. Yep. It was very off-putting, actually. It's like, oh, I can see. Oh, no, I can't.
Whereas that should only be happening like if you maybe have damage or something to the front end.
Yes. I'm shining on me bloody dash.
That's right. You just need to look at the apex.
Drink.
No cops on the radar here.
They're pit in front of you.
Alright, so yeah, P13 in the pits. So that'll be us past them. $823 flat. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, my Delta was showing plus, I don't know, 2 or something. I went, oh god, that's a terrible lap. Then I think, no, just wait. You just did a freaky lap, that's all.
Like, no, it's comparing it to your 821. So.
Yeah.
Alright, so they're back moving again, and you are 37 seconds in front.
They made quite a... We were 50 seconds ahead of them when I pitted.
They've been doing sub 820 laps, so that'll be
Yeah.
why. Like, been doing some 18s and 19s in there, so that'll be why. So that'll be interesting as the race unfolds.
Yes.
Also, P12, I don't know. They're I thought they were going quicker, but their last lap, not an in-lap. Oh no, they're saving fuel. That's right, 825, almost 826. So that's the team that was saving fuel.
remember too, some of these teams will suffer with a bit of fatigue, especially that team that's got only 2 drivers. They may not, but there's a good chance they could.
Yeah. I mean, just, you know, the longer any one driver drives, you know, short of them being a pro with, you know, obviously great concentration and stamina.
Yes.
You know, it's a tough track. Eventually a mistake can set in. So.
Last time we did nerves, we had this fella called Lockie Brown with us. I don't know if you know him or heard of him. He's an Aussie. And we were driving the Bimmer, and he, like, I sat in the car and watched him. He was 10 to 12 seconds quicker than I was. Same car, same conditions. And I sat and watched him. I thought, he does nothing different than I do. But I think he had probably 5 or 6 kilometres each corner more. But sort of just watched it. It was no different. Like, he's turning in, he's braking.
Just carrying a bit more speed through the apex all the time.
Yeah. Which carries a little bit more.
But on like a track this length, like if you're like a 10th or 2 quicker in every corner.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Like,
yeah, exactly.
So.
No, he was just amazing. He sort of carried us for quite a while. We went a lap down, we had a little incident, and he jumped back and he actually passed the leader and we got back on the lead lap.
Nice.
I don't blame him, he never come back to race with us ever again. He's probably a fucking bunch of losers. I didn't know how someone of that caliber got thrown into our team anyway, to be honest.
Could have just been looking for it. Could have just been looking for a drive last minute. Like, you know, sometimes the stars just align on that stuff for one race. Like,
yeah. Well, that's what I did. I just searched the forums to see who wanted to drive because we couldn't get anyone ourselves. I was the only one willing to do it or keen to do it.
And Jake had posted on the majors thing, right?
No, I actually went to. Shit, I can't even remember the name of the team now. There was another team, Aussie team, wanted to drive, and I jumped in with them. And then they went, "Oh no, 3 blokes pulled out. We're canning the second car. We haven't won. Sorry, we've got no room." And then Sam actually piped up in there and said, "Hey, if you want to drive, come and join us." I went, "Okay."
Yeah, sweet. It's pretty much how I ended up in this team. With the Majors 24 last year, I was looking for a drive in that, and they were looking for a 4th driver.
So is that a host? Is that an offline Majors, or is that
the Major series runs their Le Mans, their 24-hour?
Okay.
So it's not official.
Yes.
So they just run it as part of their league, but a bunch of people just come and race only that race because they want to, because we don't get a proper special event for Le Mans anymore. So
yes,
So this is basically taken over from that in popularity, especially since like the top 4 splits have live stewards. The top 4 splits have like manual driven safety car, full course yellows.
Yeah, okay.
So obviously they can't do it all the way down. Like there was 12 splits last year. But also it's not just done on I rating. Like you actually have to qualify, and it's done based on times.
Okay.
And anyone caught sandbagging is penalised, like 2 laps or something, like pretty heavily. Like
so they can't go down into lower groups.
Yeah, and everyone who intends to drive has to put down a pre-qualifying lap.
Wow.
So it's very well run. Very well run. So. I mean, it wasn't a great race for me last year. I joined the team and then crashed the car.
Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're going to move.
But yeah, Oh, careful, he's crabbing.
Yeah.
On your right. There. That's a good job.
Oh, that's one. Sorry, I only caught that at the last second.
Yeah, I see him, and I thought, oh, what's happening here?
They're on their outlet too. He's come out of the pits and pranked it. So, I feel you, brother. I was just talking about what happened to me at Le Mans last year, so pretty much what I did.
Oh, really?
Well, Aldous drives in VR, and he was doing the opening stints, and I was spotting for him, and then the plan was I was going to go to bed. Someone else would turn up, drive the second double or second triple, whatever we were doing, and Aldous' VR started crapping out, and I was the only one there, so I wasn't ready. I just had to get the car, and it was really slippery, more than I expected, and I lost the rear coming around on Tetra Rouge, and crashed the car. So, which is a real shame because Aldous is a very good driver.
Pit
And
road.
he had us up in the top 5, I think, before he had to come in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a shame. So
Yeah.
I have to go. I have to go back this year. I've got unfinished business. So,
Fair enough.
but, yeah. So I'll finish this one and then get into practicing for that one.
That one.
Leaders on pit road.
We just got our lap back temporarily. Pretty much half your stint down. I would say that when you've got 2 laps to go, I'm just going to go and do my final pre-stint comfort break.
I did one myself, and I'm wishing now that I'd gone back again and tried just a bit harder.
So, yeah, Adam was talking about drinking while he drives, and I was like, I can't do that because I end up needing to go. And I hate it. So,
Yeah. When I done the NEC by myself a couple of races ago, I didn't drink. I knew I was going to do it, and I had no one to partner me. So I thought, okay, I'm just not drinking. I just didn't drink all day.
I basically, I'll have my morning coffee, and then during the race at some point, I'll try and be strategic of having so when I've finished my double, I'll probably go and make a coffee right then.
Right then.
And have it, it's just not even really enjoy it like I normally would, just drink it. So that by the time I get back in the car, 2 hours later, it should be fine. So, and then I often spend the day after an endurance race hydrating again. So,
yeah. I plan on rehydrating as soon as I finish my last stint this afternoon or tonight. Already told all the boys at work I'm not coming in Monday.
I work from home, so I'm pretty much good to go on that front. But
yeah.
But yeah, it's although this race finishes about the right time for me, then you just move over to my television and watch the F1. So
nice.
So yeah. So I think we finish. We finish 10 minutes before the F1 race starts or something.
Cool. I normally get up at 4:30 to go to work, and I know it finishes at 10. And I've got to be around for the end, whether I'm driving or not. I've just got to be
part of being in the team, right?
Yeah. Is that an Aussie thing? Do you think?
I don't know. It's just but
yeah.
When I've driven with guys who are all in the same time zone, generally it happens. It's harder when
when you're different.
The split across, especially because of Australia, we're so far off everyone else's time zone.
Yeah.
It helps for during the race, but it makes it harder for that coordination at the end.
They'll be meaning to have a personal health day anyway, so.
Well, it seems like the time is now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
say about here, about halfway through that tank of fuel.
Yep. That's perfect.
Sun's really coming up now.
I wonder if the track will change as the UV gets on it.
I reckon in an hour or so, maybe 2 hours, the temperature will start coming up.
Yeah.
Probably during my stint, probably see that track temperature starting to rise.
Yeah. Yep.
So both Mark and Adam are off doing the Speedway 500.
I don't know about. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I saw Mark say something about trying to focus, like in the channel, focusing on the 24, but trying to keep his Iron Man status for the majors.
Yeah.
You can carry so much speed through that left-hander if you are committed enough and get the turn in just right.
Yes. Just got to be careful.
But it's not flat. Like, but you can't, that's why it's like tricky. Because it's not flat.
No.
But it can be really close to flat if you get it just right.
Yes.
And that can be like the difference between 15 k's an hour at the apex. Like, it can be quite a bit.
Yeah. Yep. That's one of them corners I love too.
Really satisfying
you
when you get it right.
Yeah. And you get corners. There's a few here that I struggle on all the time, and there's other corners that I just get. Yeah, it just suits the way I turn the wheel or something, brake. I don't know. That's one of them.
Alright, so P12 will be in the pits really shortly. They're on their inlet.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're not, sorry. They're doing the 8 lap stints.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I looked at their current stint and said 6 laps. And so I was like, oh, yes. But no, they're stretching.
Oh, man.
Got another one.
Have another one. Done another one. Stop drinking water as I'm driving, but I feel I gotta hydrate.
The game must think it's daytime now because the lights are off.
Ah.
I think the headlights are off, but the tail lights are on.
Okay.
Good.
I thought they were on all the fucking time.
Maybe it's just they're not as bright in that sort of daylight coming up.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
8:22.7. You just took 7.5 seconds out of P12 on that lap.
Wow.
They did an 8.
I thought that was low, but there must be grip.
Yeah, like track temp is still nice and low, so the tires won't be overheating. And they did an 8:30.3.
Aye.
They're doing their fuel save, so they'll be in this lap.
Yeah. They started off pretty quick, that last stint. So I wonder if they forced themselves into having to go a lot slower to...
Yeah, might have used too much fuel early.
Yeah, because remember I was trying to get past them and I thought I just haven't got that enough pace because they were going quite quick.
So, yeah, he might have realised too late in his stint that he's used too much fuel and just has to overcompensate now to make the 8 laps.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
If both of us get through incident-free, I'll be curious to see where we land versus them at the end.
Yes.
Because it's interesting to see how those... Because, I mean, the two strategies are playing directly against each other right here.
I reckon we need to be 35 seconds ahead of them, not being 35 seconds behind them.
Would help. It would help.
Yeah, because the save that pits, it's a minute 10 they've saved over, I don't know, each stint, I suppose. No.
They're going to save at least a couple of pit stops on us, that's the thing. Because they're going to finish their 13th stint soon, and we're going to finish our 15th. Bear in mind, though, we had that one extra trip for the...
Yeah.
So they've saved one on us, really, minus our accident. So without the accident, we would actually be well in front of them.
Oh, well and truly.
So... Without the accident, we might be top 10, right? I only say might because I'm not looking at the gaps, so I don't know how far.
No, we'd easily be in the top 10. We'd probably be 7th because we had a bit of a gap. Like
and what, lost like 6 or 7 minutes, right? So
yeah,
like, that's a whole lap essentially.
Basically, yeah.
But we'd be on the lead lap still.
Not quite. Because the leader was basically just the same as we are now. They'll end up ahead of us when we pit and we were.
Oh, so we'd be sort of crisscrossing on and off the lead lap.
Yeah. And we just lost that. Yeah. Yep. Now we've lost the extra lap, so we're crisscrossing back to 1 lap down to 2 laps. I'll tell you though, if that's the only incident we had, if that ends up being the only incident we have, that's pretty good for Nurburgring race.
Yeah, great. Top 10 is still a possibility, so well and truly.
Oh, I didn't get an off track.
You can get away with it there just a little bit. I think if your wheel was just a tiny bit further, you would have been chalking up the X. So
I was more worried about spinning out actually than the
I know. You're more worried about crashing the car.
Yeah.
I'll take an X if it means not crashing the car. Like
yeah. Once I knew I wasn't gonna, I didn't even understand why I was out that wide. It just flipped halfway through the corner, I think.
Really easy to do.
I probably yakking too much.
Oh, I can leave you to it.
No. It's all good. It's all good.
When you finish this lap, though, you'll have a little bit of respite from me because I will go and use the bathroom and
get ready
to go. So get back in plenty of time.
No, as I said last night, like, if I'm in trying to get in the zone, especially at night time, I might not talk too much.
No, but if you need some quiet, just let me know.
No, it's all good. My times are pretty good. I was just,
Really good. Doing really good job.
I just had a brain fart.
Doing a great job, mate. Great job.
Seniors moment, I'd reckon I had.
I'll be into those before I know it. I don't think any of us on the team are young'uns. I don't know how old Mark is. But I think most of us Kingsman fellas are 40s or older.
Yeah.
Actually, not sure about Sam. Sam might be 30s. But...
yeah, he sounds like he's a bit younger, full of enthusiasm.
So.
I'll be pushing bloody 59 this year in July.
Oh, I'm July as well.
But, I'm the 11th.
Oh, really close. I'm the 13th.
Cool.
So.
Nothing wrong with the crowd.
And I get to go to a concert on my birthday this year. So that'll be cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Who you seeing?
Tenacious D.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know them, but...
Oh, Jack Black's band.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So.
Oh, Tenacious D. Sorry.
Yeah. So, but you know, they're a bit of a novelty band, but I do enjoy.
Yeah.
them, so.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
I need to hop up for a sec.
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, you back?
Pitting in front of you.
That one.
Okay.
Be back soon.
Okay. That's better. Ah.
That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up. Any help you can get us there, big girl? I'm working on it, boss.
I'm back.
You're back.
Ooh, 820.1. Nice.
Yeah, it just seems to be that sixth lap. The tyre, the weight must be just right. I don't even seem to push them to come. Probably the track evolving a bit too.
I'd say so. Oh no, you got 1x.
Yeah, I know, exactly the same spot I got the other one.
Bugger. Oh.
Yeah.
Fuel,
Yeah.
tires.
It's only my stupid little thing to keep me on track.
Oh, yeah. Car in front of you is P26. Not sure about pace because I turned off my extra overlays getting ready to get in the car.
Okay.
I don't run the race labs ones when I'm driving, I just run the iRacing relative.
Left side. Clear him. Left side.
Oh,
Clear.
fuck.
Alright, so you have a bit of room, so just, yep. It's alright, it's all good, all good. 10 seconds behind is a car. Alright, you're moving, all good, all good. I missed that, I'm not sure what happened.
I'm not either. He left a gap for me, then he moved over, then he let me go.
Yeah, I
I
saw
think
him let
he
you
missed his
go.
braking marker.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he missed his braking marker.
It would be weird to let someone go and then just run into them. Like deliberately.
All right, man. Let's try to spread out here a little bit. We got
Yeah.
these guys kind of in us. The gap. 10.
I feel okay.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I assume there'll be a little bit of optionals at the pit stop. I'll probably just take them.
Could be. Yeah. I didn't hit the wall. Oh, I drove into the wall when I turned around, but
So that's what I mean. So there might just be like a tiny bit of repairs on that front there where it did just touch.
Yeah.
But it might get, if it's only really small, it might be taken care of during the fuel
Yeah,
time
about-
anyway.
yeah. you get about 20 minutes. 20 seconds.
Yeah, so once they finish tires, they fix up stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
Looks
think
like-
they waited for a bit after they crashed into us.
Probably not necessary when it's not for position. Like, I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah.
But in a really long race where it... although it might have been just them going, if you can go first, it means you're still ahead of us, so you don't have to pass us again, sort of thing.
Yeah, sorry.
So, yeah.
Fuck bum.
Well, it probably happened, and he's in the car going, shit, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Yeah, I know.
So...
I mean, and that's what can happen here. I like just you can drive faultlessly, and it just doesn't matter.
Oh, looks like we've mostly gotten away with it. So apart from some lost time, but like the car's not broken. So.
Be interesting to know if that's the same car that fucking. I have to have a look now. That took Adam out.
If so, they've gone a long way back now because they're like P26.
Yeah.
Just remember box,
Fuck.
and I will take over.
That undone a bit of hard work. That did.
Yeah, but
It's all good.
I mean, at least you weren't
Any-
slow, and then that happened, and then you're even further back. So I mean, it's you
Oh,
know,
well, true.
all the hard work is still there. It's just might have been a little bit further up the street. It's all good.
Okay.
Box.
Speed limiter 60.
Here we go, fellas. We're 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, come on, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Oh, man. All right. Optional repairs 2.1.
2.1 seconds.
Yeah. So you'll easily cover them when you jump
We
in.
fixed up.
Unless I'm wrong.
It says 2.1 seconds.
Yeah. So obviously it just. Oh, he had to drive through. Or he drove through. The guy followed us into the pits and he drove through pit lane.
Could have been a that could have been their 100th incident. Oh, all right. This is the I think furthest into a race that I've gotten into the car for the first time.
Go.
Nice and steady, mate. Play yourself in.
Grab the pit limiter at the last second.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that to you, sorry.
That's all good.
You got nothing coming behind you, got 29 seconds behind you, so there's no,
Great. Bit of space to work
no
myself in.
pressure. Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I should know. He's a Florida dude. Guy that you can't see there. You're fucking kidding.
Has he just missed a breaking point and just run into you?
No, I'm not. Oh no, they're 4 laps down. Nah, yeah, I haven't gone back now.
Oh, right. So I thought you were looking at it.
Sorry. No, I just looked through and looked at their laps, and there's only like 18 to 24 laps, but I'd restarted my computer before I started my stint this morning. That's probably why I review it now. They're 4 laps down.
Alright. Down onto the Nordschleife for the first time. Nordschleife debut. Cold tires, cold tires.
Feeling
bounced a
alright?
bit, that bounced a bit further away from the apex than I was expecting, that's all.
Ah.
That corner on cold tyres always scares the shit out of me. I hate this corner.
Replay. I don't think he done it on purpose. It just
Oh no, I don't think so either. He then let you straight back past again.
yeah. I think he just missed. I've gone past him. He's just missed his.
I really think it was just a shit mistake.
And he only just got me too. They just clipped me. Know that I got a contact, so maybe I chopped him off in that first corner. I didn't think I did, but
Oh no, that 0x contact was right before the 4x contact.
okay.
It was like a two hits sort of thing.
Alright.
They were both at the same time. You were close to him in the other corner, but there was space.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm trying to think, did I contribute to it in any way, but that's all good. I'm happy I didn't. Right, I'm going for a quick wee-wee.
Yeah,
I'll be
all
back
good.
in a bit.
All good, mate. I got space here.
Okay, cheers.
I don't see nothing here, man.
What? Air damage. One down. Try and go too fast from this corner. Keep sped up.
Sorry, I'm talking and I put it on mute when I went to the bathroom.
Oh, you're back. P8,
Yeah,
something happened.
sorry.
Something happened to
P8?
P8. Yep.
Oh. Sorry.
Because they're behind us now on my relative by about 45 seconds. But I feel like that must have been a longer stop for us to catch P8. So if you want to maybe just check what happened to him?
Yeah. Go back. They just come out of the pits, did they?
Not long ago. They were in the pits when I went through to finish my first lap. They were in the pits when we passed them, so.
Okay.
So they've been out for a bit now.
There you go. Pits. They only just come out of the pits this lap.
Yep. But I don't know how long they were there for.
If they were P8, they nearly would have been on. I would have quite been on the same lap. They were a lap down. Formed right hand side.
But they're probably fixing some damage.
Yeah, they did. They fixed damage. Got it. It looked like it had damage, but I just followed him all that lap back in, and maybe they drove around a few laps.
Maybe. Maybe they're like, it's not that bad, we'll wait for the scheduled stop.
Yeah, it was an 8:21 they did though, so they're not slow. Yeah, they might have just had some damage in there. They'd wait until they pitted to fix it. They're in P11
Car
now.
in front of you, pit.
Are they behind us? Oh, they're behind us, aren't they?
Yeah, behind us now.
They'll be in P16. Yeah, the car definitely had some damage, though. Maybe they were just a bit slow there, bro. Jeez, I can't see it. "26, 21, 22.
P11 in the pits.
They're the dudes that took Adam out. Yeah, so it wasn't the same car that took that bumped me. So they're slowly.
Alright, I don't feel fast right now.
No. You got to get yourself into it, mate. So just take your time. As long as you're scooting around the track. You're doing well, Chris.
Keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep after, bud. About 5 away.
Get the feel for it.
It's really
Yeah,
easy
no,
to
yeah.
say. It's really easy to say lap time doesn't matter when you're not in the car.
Yeah, I know. But you're hitting the apex, so once you start getting used to it, your times will improve, I'd reckon. And the ambience come up a degree, so the temperature.
Yeah, it won't make a big difference yet. It's just
No,
me
not
finding my
yet.
feet.
Yeah. It's all good.
This is also my first time driving the Nurburgring in iRacing with other cars on it, so I have to remember that.
Okay. Alright, you're doing well.
I'm a bit of a noob. So.
Alright, take your time. That's what we've been saying all the way along, is to roll the laps out and then
We are the tortoise, not the hare.
exactly. And as we've seen twice now, we can get caught up in stuff that's not our fault.
But we're also minimizing the effect of those, so...
Yeah. Yep. I'm just going to go grab myself something to eat. I'll have
Nice,
my
mate.
headset on.
I'm good.
I'll just have you muted, that's all. So if you need us, just give us a cooey and I'll flip back down.
I think I'm fine for now.
Okay.
Left side. Nice and easy through the traffic. Clear. pit road. Right side, clear.
Let P2 go. Don't want to get involved in the race. Team that was in P10 seems to be falling a long way back in the pits.
Is that P2 just ahead of you?
Yeah, they came out of the pits as I was coming down onto
Okay.
down to turn 1, so I just ran wide at turn 1, let them go. Didn't want to get involved.
Yeah, fair enough.
They also let another lap car pass that was on the last lap that was quicker than me.
Yep.
Like they cruised up behind me pretty quickly, so just let them pass.
Alright, let's go. Don't need to get involved in any races. You can do that in the last stint when you're fighting for 10th or something.
I think I'll just take what I get.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, I want to race, but I also just want to not forget which part of the track I'm on.
Hmm.
Oh, always feel so clumsy in the carousel.
Yeah, the car's pretty vague in there as well.
Whisper record point. Shit. All good.
Alright, man, let's try to smooth out here a little bit. We got these guys kind of in the gap 2.6.
Ah, I'm going so slow.
Like Sam was saying before, though, it takes about, by the end of your second stint, you just start to get in some sort of rhythm.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like super confident in the car at the moment. Just
Alright, just work your confidence. It's all good.
One on the right side. Clear him, clear.
that lost me a bucket of time, but I didn't want to be side by side.
That's all good.
Alright, rhythm, rhythm.
Right side. Clear him.
Yeah, mate. Perfect. Just get back into your rhythm now.
Next car behind me is a minute back, so
Yeah.
racing is just different to practice as well, because in practice I can just push a bit harder and be frustrated but reset if I need to.
Yes.
And I don't want to be on that limit here.
No. No, no, mate. You're doing well.
Just don't prang it.
Just don't prang it. I think if we look back at the times the boys were doing first up in the daylight, you're pretty comparable.
Yeah, but now that I've seen
Brother, get
myself
that
do a
rhythm,
20, do like a
Yeah,
26, that's what I want to do, right? So,
yeah, I get that. Mark's first stint. Where is he? He was 35s. Was it 40 or 34?
no, logical me knows it's fine.
Yeah,
Race driver me
Yeah,
is
I
like,
know,
come
but
on,
you-
pick it up.
yeah. You know what you can do. No, mate, just keep on getting your eye in and see where you end up.
Also, the other cars around threw me because I didn't get a chance to do like a VR sprint race during the week.
Yep. Car 11 was in the pits as you just went
Yes,
through.
I saw that they were in the pits.
I think we're sort of still here and there close.
Yeah.
Or more, like if someone has some bad luck, we're gonna pounce on them.
Yeah, but also like still a while to go, and so top 10 is still all to play for.
Yeah. Still got 8 hours and 50 minutes to go.
Ugh, don't touch that curb.
Smooth, brother. Get that rhythm, man. The gap's 6.5.
was the most committed I've been through that corner so far.
Yeah, looks stable, mate. You had it well under control.
Whoosh.
Was that the windscreen wiper just come on?
What?
No. I thought that looked like the windscreen wiper went across the screen.
Oh, it didn't for me, it might have for you.
Oh.
Sometimes things like that happen.
Hmm.
YouTube corner.
Yeah. It's like crazy how many people fall off there in real life.
Hey boys, how we going?
Hello?
Yep, we're going not too bad at the moment.
I don't feel fast.
The
There's a difference between
P15.
feeling and being.
No, I'm not being fast at the moment either. Still finding my feet a little bit.
He's doing well, actually. He's selling himself short.
I had a bit of traffic, and I haven't driven with traffic before, so it was a bit threw me off.
Yeah, I knew I had to jump in some service just with some cars to
Because you were starting.
last couple of days to make sure that I got used to them.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make sure that I understood the multi-class, but obviously we didn't get that at the end.
I don't
No,
know, we've still got plenty of GT3s to deal with, so...
I passed a slower car before and he missed his braking marker behind me and drilled me.
Luckily,
Last
very,
lap.
very, very minimal damage.
We had 2.1 extra at the pit stop and I lost 20 seconds trying to turn this thing back around.
Got 2 to go.
Yeah, 2 to go. You've got heaps of fuel. So that's going past quicker than what you realise, isn't it?
Yeah. Ah, it always does.
How'd you go with your other race, Adam? Adam?
Is-
I crashed out with about 20 laps to go.
Oh,
Okay. Bad luck.
While being 2 laps down when I crashed out.
okay.
Because I got stuffed up on a yellow flag. There was cautions everywhere. It was a shit show. And I went into the pits while it was telling me to let cars behind me through, so I got a black flag, and then sped through the pits. So that put me 2 laps down with the stop and hold. And then at that point, when I got the penalty, I knew the race was over for me. So
Were you driving angry then?
no, just when you're 2 laps down, there's not much you can do at that point.
Yeah.
And it was 55 degrees track temperature. The car was a dog.
I'm sure that contributed to the shit show.
Yeah, didn't want to turn. Everything I was doing, it was just lifting everywhere. And if you did a little stuff up, it was straight in the wall. So it ended up killing me day. And then I think I had too much weight jacker in there to try and compensate, and then I lost the rear touch, and it just slid straight into the wall.
Yeah.
Blow up the front right. Fourteenth is a good spot though.
Oh yeah, we're going well.
Especially considering we haven't been 100% incident free.
Yeah.
I think we'd be top 5 if we were 100% incident free.
That's real tough though, isn't it?
That's a big call here.
We're gonna pay
There's
you
always
too.
something going to happen here, I reckon.
That's what I mean, but I mean, like, you know, it's... But we would be, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, we're P7 before, and I think there's a few of those teams that are ahead of us at that point that have had trouble. So,
Gonna make some lunch. I'm bloody starving.
I just went and made myself some crackers and cheese. Then I grabbed a beer as well. I feel like I've been up for like ages. Not as long as Adam. Adam's the hero of the day. No sleep, 36 hours.
I don't know if you'd class that as a hero or a stupid idiot.
The overlap is bigger than you think.
I don't know you well enough to to say that.
Doesn't mean we have to disagree either, though.
No, that's it. That's it. Oh, this was awesome fun, guys. I'm glad you invited me.
I'm glad you guys were here. We couldn't have done it without you, so... We didn't want to do 3.
No. Actually, and I think I'm looking through teams with only 4, and I think this is still a better idea with 5. Especially with 2 different time zones.
Yeah. I mean,
Awesome.
I like doing 4 in the other races. Like Le Mans, I would do 4. Daytona,
Yeah.
we did 4. But this is a lot to take on.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I was way more experienced at the track.
That last lap you done, Chris, was pretty much on target, I would think.
I want to be a little bit further up, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It was,
It'll come.
it was nice to
come.
bring the It was nice to bring the time down a little bit.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think you can force it. It'll
No,
either
it just-
come to you or yeah. Not
I don't.
or
The
it
thing
won't.
is, I don't feel like I'm doing a lot different to when I was doing the 825. So.
Yep.
But it's gonna be like really minuscule adjustments, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why it's just keep it on the black stuff.
That's why it's so confusing, because you do a decent time, then you think the next lap, oh, this one will be far better. I'm hitting the apex and getting on the gas, and then you look down and your time's like 2 or 3 seconds lower.
Oof.
I don't get it.
That was not a good exit from the carousel. That scared the crap out of me.
That's alright. You won't do it again now, will you?
Not on purpose.
Maybe.
Let's hope not.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, that's down.
Yeah, I don't know how much I believe it, but I'll take it. This section felt way better this time.
Yeah, there's not a lot of braking. It's all just a flow through that section there.
It's all rhythm.
Rhythm, yeah. Yep.
How you guys doing?
Doing well, Mark.
Welcome back. How was your Speedway 500?
Not very good.
I'm sorry to hear that. Adam had the same.
Yeah. I hit the wall on the first lap, just understeered in turn 3, and just I went a lap down, and there was no
Leaders running 20, 29.
lucky dog or anything, so it was just so hard to get a lap back. I just ended up chasing the race the whole rest of the way.
Good story, isn't it?
Yep.
Bad luck, guys.
But you're on track still for Ironman, so
Yep. Yeah, I got some points. It's still good for Ironman, so move on to the next one.
that's it. There's always another race.
Yeah.
So what the Ironman, is that the outright?
I think
winner?
that's if you Ironman.
That's
in
every
the
race.
majors, like being at every race.
Oh, okay.
Participate, yeah. You participate in all of them, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
They do. So they break everything up into splits. Like there were 3 splits for the Indy 500 tonight, and they give coins to all the podium in every split. But then if you do the Ironman, you participate in every race. You get a coin, and then they have a special like end of year demo derby race for the people that do the Ironman. It's kind of a fun race sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Is that all with majors?
Correct. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I really
So
only
going
did the
into-
I only did the 24.
Going into this race, I was leading the Sports Bronze in Pacific Championship.
Nice.
I don't know how we'll go after this.
Alright, in lap
At least
this
I
time.
finished, so that was important. Got the points.
I saw Adam's note. We got taken out at some point. How's the race been since I left before?
Pretty uneventful. I was lucky enough to get tagged and spun around by a car I just passed, and he missed his braking marker behind me. But we only lost 20 seconds and 2.1 extra seconds in the pit stop, which was covered by the fuel.
Mhm.
So we're not going. Yeah, we're slowly moving up. We're 14th. I think we're a solid 14th after pit stop.
Slowly being the operative word while I'm driving right now.
Solid. Sorry, mate. I'm talking and not even keeping you. And you got your pit this at
Yep,
the end of
pit
this
this
lap.
It's like in lap.
Yep.
Just remind me on the back straight.
Yeah.
I get worried that I'll drive right past pit in, but the big red.
It's actually really easy to do though,
Oh,
It
it is.
because the normal racing line is way over on the left, and the pits line is way over on the right. And so if you're not thinking,
Yeah, if you're concentrating, if you're in a bit of a battle.
or if you're just like, this is a quick lap.
Yeah, I want to finish it.
Yeah.
The car's looking a lot smoother on the track there, Chris.
You were saying?
Well, up till then. It just seems less jerky until then. You'll get it back.
In that section, you miss your braking point by so little, and it just affects so much.
Yeah, it throws you out on every corner.
Pitting behind you.
Corner just goes forever.
We've got 3 minutes on the cars behind us. On the car behind us for place. And we're 30 behind Hector in front of us, as we can see.
The car right behind me, P20, has it been
Yes.
getting closer or further away from me?
It's got about 2 seconds by the look of it in the first part of this lap.
Okay. So they might not catch me by the end.
I think maybe not. They've just come out of the pits
Okay.
on this lap, so they'd be a bit heavy with fuel.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gaining up on game. Like you're holding steady at the minute.
Okay, cool. Don't worry about them then. Hate it. Hate it.
The carousel.
Yeah.
Closing in on you a bit now, Chris.
Yeah, cool.
Still a second and a bit before I get to you. Pardon me. Well done, mate. Awesome job.
Alright, they should draft me here and then I can go in.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to. I have to ease off just at the end
They're
of the
pitting
straight if
front
they
of you.
can't quite get you.
He's flashing, he wants to come past. So.
All he's got
On
to do,
your right.
there's a heap of room there, all he's got to do is come
I'm on the
move
very,
over.
very left. I mean, I think he's just letting me know. It's not a big deal.
Still there.
Yeah, he's still
Clear,
there,
clear,
mate.
clear.
Just a tiny lift. What do you mean?
Well done. Awesome. You've both lost minimum amount of time then.
Alright, man, hustle it around, bring it this
Ah,
time.
box. Box. Speed limiter, 60 kilometers an hour at the yellow cone.
Sorry, that was not an aggressive pit exit entrance, but oh.
That's alright.
Here we go.
Better be slightly
Clear,
slower
turn
than a
away.
40-minute hold. A 40-second hold.
Alright, now X.
5 away.
Woohoo! Well
Turn
done.
toward mark.
Alright.
Now,
Turn in, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall.
Cool, and now some leaders will go past me, so I don't have to worry about them. P6 will
Yeah,
come
you might-
past me.
yeah, he might come out somewhere near him.
He'll be past me by the time I trundle down the pit lane.
Yeah, yep.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Pit road speed all the way down.
Maybe not.
He's 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it coming down now?
Left side.
Well done,
Clear by
mate.
half.
Clear intention what you were doing. Perfect. Well done.
Go, let's go.
You got 44 seconds to Ben behind you. It's not for place. And
So
cold
if he
tyres,
Yes, cold tires, full tanks.
full tanks. Ben's not for place, he's 28, but he's 43 seconds behind. So you got enough time now to get in your groove.
Well, that was really weird.
That
It's like one of the front wheels at least lost contact with the road, like it bounced up. Because I just felt the steering go really light, like there was no force feedback for a second.
didn't notice anything watching it, but
Really weird. But then I got off the throttle, it's like the front came back down,
yep.
and then it feels all good, but a really strange moment.
Okay. We held 14 then through that sequence of pit stop.
Yeah, and P15 is like 2 minutes 20 behind us, so...
Yep. Yep.
Proving once again that we are the tortoise. Or I am.
No, we're doing well.
Slow and steady wins the race. Keep doing our thing.
It really is all confidence and rhythm, isn't it?
Yes. Yep. Took me a couple of laps, like I think, to stop chopping at the wheel. Like I was holding the wheel too tight and
Classic nervousness.
chopping at it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I always try to hold it like only just as tightly as I need to.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan when I start driving. But
Yeah. Like that way the
I've done that.
like that way the force feedback can talk to you properly. Like,
Yeah. That's where I got my two.
it's so
It's all
easy to
been-
just go a tiny bit too far over.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's where I got my two before I got the four.
I guess. I find that on the first lap out of the pits, I have to drop to third after the jump.
Yep.
But only on the first lap after the pits.
Yeah, then you got a bit more grip in the tyre. Breathe, Chris. Breathe. Relax.
I am breathing. I am breathing. I was just looking
Relax.
at that little speck of a BMW that was all the way down the Dossinger.
Ah.
And I was like, oh, I was near that car a lap ago.
Looking good, boys. Keep it up. I'm gonna go get some rest. Had a long day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark.
Nice
Awesome
work
job
today.
today.
Yeah, I'll try to check in again in the morning once, should be close towards the end of the race. But I'll touch you.
The
All
stream
right.
is up
Yeah,
as well
we-
if you want to have a look.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll do that.
Alright.
Alright. Good luck. Keep it up, guys.
Thanks, Mark.
Cheers.
Hey, mate. around. There we go.
I feel I should do that hairpin in the middle of the GP track there, and I reckon I'm going to try and follow that line in the future. Looks better than mine.
Oh, sort of turning it into a double apex.
Yeah.
I
Look
got
like
that
you got
tip.
heaps of it.
I got that tip from YouTube.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks like you carried a lot more speed through the exit than I do.
I'm just not very good at it. Like, the alternative line, I'm not good at it, so I tried that instead. Like,
Okay.
was mainly the thing.
Seems to work.
I just sort of aim for that first part of the corner, and then I'm in second gear, and then I let it drift out, and then come back in.
Cars pitted behind us.
P15 is in the pits again.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's scheduled or not, obviously, but
Yeah. I think we pretty much got them covered.
as long as things progress like this.
Yeah. Yeah, P15 was just a standard pit stop.
Oh, that felt better. That one. There we go. Head in the right direction.
Oh,
good.
didn't get off track? Didn't get off track? Wait.
All good. I hit that curb on the right hander and it just threw me off.
That's all good.
Me against the track. So true. Like before the race, I was like, I'm ready enough. Okay. It's still hard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Like I said, once you can practice and practice all your life, once you get in a race situation, the pressures are different.
Yep. That was so similar to the one that got me an off track.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
There's not much in it, I don't think.
No, I think we're most of the time we're like right on the limit of it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if the gear indicator on the dash is running over the ripple strip, you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, got some air that time.
Yeah. Lifted off too late.
Yeah. It seemed to fly a lot further than usual.
That was not intentional.
There's less friction that way.
Yeah, hard to stop.
Yeah, a bit hard to stop without your wheels on the ground, I agree.
Alright. That was a weird one, but we got through it.
Yeah, did well. I'm still on the black stuff.
Still on the black stuff. It was marginal at one point.
And the wheels are pointing down.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
They're pointing the bitumen still.
Front of the car still facing the correct direction. This is also, in all the practice I've done, the first time I've done a double. So, welcome everyone.
Okay.
Welcome. Welcome to who knows what will happen. So we got 4 to go.
Five to go. 5.
That one just felt like 2.
You've done 2? Yes.
No, I just meant that lap felt like 2.
Oh, that. Sorry. Yes. You had a lot of work to do in that lap.
Didn't nail it that time.
No.
So when you try it, don't try it like that. Got to stop looking at my delta.
Yes, just drive to what's there.
Just need to get like a little bit of tape and stick it on that part of the screen.
Start spotting that entrance.
You've got heaps of room around you. There's nothing pressing you forwards or backwards.
Me and the Nurburgring. Be nice to
That's
me,
it.
Nurburgring.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Sam. Oh, well.
Hey, mate. We are the tortoise.
Yeah, need a few more hairs to drop out in front of us.
Couple have.
Yeah, what are we? 2/3 of the way through now, basically.
That's about 8 hours left, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
That car had a rough night. Very grimy looking.
That's the downside of the white car.
My car is white.
Our car was white.
I think it's still clean now compared to what it was like before we stopped and got it polished again.
It's good to finally see the car as white again.
Yeah.
When I had to quit and get back in early when I was stuttering when Mark was driving, it came back, and then this paint just never came back up. I tried like twice, so I was just running the stock paint.
Oh, the
for
green
most
and
of the
black
day.
thing?
Yeah. And then when I opened back up after the 500, it's come back. So I'm like, yes,
Much nicer.
much nicer.
Yeah, Jake did a good job. I just tweaked the spec map and put our names on it.
Let's see who's in after me.
Leaders on pit road.
Hate it. Hate it. Much better.
All laps to go. We'll look good.
Thank you. An apex there somewhere.
Was that sorry?
Oh, there's an apex there somewhere.
Ah. You're still looking for it?
Yeah, I'll find it. Actually got that one
Hey.
that time.
Yeah.
Rich, you might have to take over for Adam last 2 cents. I know he's kind of sleep deprived.
Oh yeah, I already told him if he needs me to that I can be part of that. So
Yeah, because it'll be, if that happens, take over for his last 2 cents.
Yep.
Then Peter can take the last stint.
I think that
The
last
final
stint is like right at the end. Like I think it's
Yeah, we're pushed sort of halfway through it already.
It
Not gonna be-
worked.
I think
Not
that
gonna be much there now.
I think Adam's last double on the schedule. I think that will be the end of the race.
I know. Copy that. I just know that's like 8 hours away, and
Yeah, no, I told him if he's struggling, I'm happy to jump in. I got a full night's sleep. I'm good to go.
I'll be around as well if we need to cover off anything there.
once my 2 stints are in, it'll be like past midnight for me, and that's sleepy time for me.
Yeah.
That's all good, mate.
I'm gonna hang around the rest of the time anyway.
Like it finishes late for us, but not after midnight, so we'll bring it home.
Gonna be away from the computer for a couple of minutes, Chris.
All good, mate.
Car just pitted behind you.
Ah, hit exit.
We understand that this may have caused confusion when a customer has only ordered a specific repair. Ah, yes, the classic blaming the customer.
Come on. No mistakes.
I've got my headphones on. Just give me a heads up when there's one lap to go.
Yep, no worries.
Meters are running 21.398.
Yeah, I got 2 after this one. And it can get squirrely through there.
Oh, you're going to take off then?
Closer than I wanted to do.
That's all right. You come out the other side, mate. No harm, no foul.
Still alive. Still alive.
Still alive. Until that point, you look really comfortable, actually.
Lap
I was
was feeling
about to
pretty
say-
good. Couple little mistakes.
Yeah. I was just going to say that are you feeling more comfortable with it at the moment?
Yeah, last lap was an 8:30, so
Yeah.
I feel like it's coming to me a bit.
Yeah, it looked
But-
good. It looked,
Just you know, the race is different to the practice.
yeah.
I think my second double should be better.
Yes.
Right, 2 laps.
2 to go. 2 to go. Fuel, heaps of fuel. Fuel's good. Consistent lap times. Nice.
Look, I found it.
Who was it hiding?
It was there the whole time. What a jerk.
It's hard to get into that one because if you turn in too early, you end up too wide on exit.
Ah,
And if you turn in too late, you end up
pushing.
like not. Yeah, pushes won't quite tuck into the corner.
It looks like it shouldn't be a hard corner.
No, you wouldn't think so. I think it drops away. It drops away. You can't really see it on the screen.
I mean, look, is there a track more technical than the Nurburgring?
Probably not.
Nice and smooth. Just a couple more, we're gonna pit.
Alright, so whoever got into the car in P6 has not been catching me.
Martin.
Yeah, it's been about 30 odd seconds the whole time.
Yeah, all right. I'll just,
That's been cool.
That last lap, he was a tenth slower.
Yeah,
okay.
that's cool. That corner would be terrifying in real life.
Yeah.
Because the car just feels like it just wants to keep going into that barrier.
Yep. The sort of thing where you'd put self-preservation, like in a sim, it's fine, just go flat. Won't matter.
Looking at the driver that's in the car, so the car behind you, number P6,
Yeah.
when he was in earlier, he was doing low 30s. 31s, 33s, that sort of region.
About where I am right now, so...
Yeah.
We've been about the same pace as that car, like for the last 8 hours. I feel we've been.
No matter which drivers are in, they're evenly matched.
Yes. Yeah. I just feel we've been not chasing that car, but it's been on our relative for the last 8 hours.
How good would a safety car be now? Punch us up.
I don't know. Wait till someone else is in the car. Not sure I want that. I'm not used to it enough yet.
Okay, make a coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, mate.
Alright, Adam.
I'm sure Adam is fueled by coffee right now.
The only thing keeping me going.
Yeah.
That and Nurburgring glory.
Well done, mate. Must have liked it that time.
Nah, I still hate it. Still hate it. Just not quite as much. Ah, too much. Oh, slow
We're
down.
doing fine, man. This will all work out.
Oh.
Slow down seemed a bit rough.
Yeah, how'd you gain time over going over that?
So little. Not a second. They're not getting a second doing that. Ah, that threw me off rhythm. Oh,
Yeah. You
rhythm.
relax.
Alright.
One more.
Alright.
after
Sam,
this.
one to go.
Copy. Copy video.
That, I think, is a big lesson. Now, I think we can answer that. That would be offensive. There's good reasons for both sides. On the positive side, they've been competitive. This team, without the games,
Not a great lap.
the last 2 or so years. They've all talked to the teams.
Hard to get every aspect of the track right every time.
And it's a hard track.
Yep, it sure is.
It's a very difficult track.
Yep. I just have to remind myself 3 weeks ago I didn't know it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for your first enduro, you're doing pretty good. Anytime you're not stuffing the car in the wall, that's a good.
Yep, I'm happy with that.
There are some people that do nothing but live, eat, and breathe Nurburgring.
I know.
Like the same people on the oval side that do nothing but drafting tracks. Talladega and Daytona.
In Australia, you also then have the people who live, breathe, and eat Bathurst.
Bathurst, yeah.
Oh yeah, good in lap. I'm 9 tenths up.
Want me to call you in the pits, or you want to go over the line to finish it?
Please remind me to
Okay.
bring it in.
It'll still look pretty impressive anyway as you're in the lap.
So far, I have 6 incidents. Chris has 3. Peter, you have 6. Adam has 11. And Mark has 5. And I don't think Mark's going to be in the car again, so
He's done.
he's going to have the lowest amount of incidents.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still on 3.
What was that?
I'm still on 3. Maybe I can do it.
Yeah, but you got 4 more stints at that rate.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Just doing basic math.
Once did it. One at least one incident per stint. But you can prove us wrong.
I
As long as we don't get a drive through, it's all good.
Yeah.
Although it might not matter, that's more of a pride thing than anything else.
Yeah, drive-through's not gonna hurt. Not hurt us here.
We got to you got stuff up pretty bad to get it to a drive-through from here though.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's minding their P's and Q's when they're in the car, so.
Alright, the fuel alarm is on.
You say that, so therefore it's just hold my beer.
Everyone loses their head.
Yeah. It's full sending it.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
I will be there soon.
That was awesome. That last section there, Chris. They had full commitment and
Felt good.
precision.
Felt
It
good.
did. It looked good. I don't know what your time is, but it looked. Really,
I can't see the delta because the fuel alarm's over it, but either way, felt good. Felt good.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
Good.
starting to get into a groove just as I'm getting out of the car. But also my leg is sore, so it's okay to get out of the car.
It's always the way, isn't it? You finally get comfortable in it.
That's
Time
right.
to get out.
Got more time to go later.
Yeah, you got couple more things.
Pit this time.
Yeah,
pit this
I was
time.
debating on whether or not triple stinting.
Pit box. Pit limiter 60k at the yellow.
Yeah, I was debating on whether or not we should be triple stinting, but I feel like that'd be a
Probably
little bit too difficult.
slightly. Yeah,
Here we
it's
go,
probably
guys.
slightly too
Get away.
long. Maybe.
I think
No.
if we
I
had
did- I
four-
did-
If it was,
4 hours.
if it was
Oh,
triple stinting
Oh,
Daytona,
man.
yeah, but triple stinting
on
here
me,
is a
Cotty.
bit too much.
Yeah. I did the 4-hour solo, but yeah, that was hard. Very hard.
Yeah, I was covered in sweat after my stints.
I think
Go,
if we
man,
were,
go, man, go.
if
Good
we were
job,
doing
guys.
4 drivers, maybe then we might have to triple. But yeah, I'm glad we're not doing 4. Glad we have 5.
I think it's a minimum for here, to be honest. A nice minimum. You could do it still with 4, but 5 just gives you that.
The leaders
No.
only have 2 people in their car.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but they're
Crazy.
probably the Nurburgring junkies that
Yeah,
that we're
nutty
talking
people.
about. So
It is easy once you get in a groove. Like, you don't feel like you're doing the lap. It's a bit mindless, really.
alright, we stayed in P14.
I think we're solidly in P14. The guys in front of us are kind of too far ahead. The guys behind us are kind of too far behind.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
15th
2 minutes
after
each
the
way, isn't it?
after the stop, 15th is still a minute 34 behind, and
Okay.
we're 2 minutes behind P13. So yeah, so I think
That's a
it's
good
going to
spot.
probably take some incidents for people to come to us a little bit, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy. Didn't crash the car. It is all yours.
Awesome. Did a good job.
And yeah, you have no one around you. Car in front of you is lapped 16 seconds ahead. Car behind you is lapped a minute 23 behind.
Copy.
Cool. Alright. I need to eat a late lunch, so I'll be back soon.
See Yeah, I'll hang out here for a bit.
Thanks, mate. Give him hell, Sam.
Full send.
Full send engaged.
Sorry about that, Brett. I didn't know if you were trying to let me by or not going into there.
Car's a lap down.
Position 12 was just a normal stop.
Is he in the pits with an issue, you said?
No, it was just a normal
Ah,
stop, I think.
yeah, looks like it.
Routine stop. Darn.
Whoops, overshot that corner.
Nice lap time. Same. 5 to go.
Copy, copy.
Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road.
Very consistent, Sam. 4 to go.
Yeah. What was the lap time before that? It was a 24 something.
It was a 4.7, and that one was a 4.3. Awesome.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice, actually. The guy ahead of you in P3 has been doing...
I'm guessing he just came out the pits, right?
No. I don't know where he come from, to be honest. His last lap was the 36 though, and he's hadn't been below 30.
If I had a drive through,
I could have too.
because I think I saw him up the pits.
Yeah.
Tell you what, just sitting there in me sim rig, just getting a little snooze is not too bad. With the headset on, so if you talk to me, I'll probably hear it, but just snoozing.
Clear, clear, clear.
It was a pit stop he went in for, but looks like probably a standard pit stop. There's only 6 laps they got though.
Man, you mess one corner up, it messes you up for the next couple corners. Fuck.
Another nice lap time, Sam. It's 3 to go. Fuel's fine.
Copy that. This car feels like it's flying. I like it.
Yeah, it's really switched on. Well, that's 3 laps within half a second nearly. I'll say a second, but just under a second. That's pretty good consistency here. I think Francis will probably sneak up to you slowly this lap. He's in clear air now.
He'll probably catch me this lap. It looks like he's much quicker.
There, his last lap was a 20 dead. And he sat behind P2 or P3 there for the last part of the straight. Probably slowed him down a couple of tenths.
Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap 6.8.
That's where I picked up both my off tracks on that corner.
Yeah, that car just must have pushed on throttle, I think. Not much you can do.
No, you try and release the like the steering, and you think you're right, but it swings out wide.
And that's where I picked up 3 of them already. That's probably my 3rd one there.
Yep.
It should be a decent lap, I think. It felt good.
Yeah, the tyre should be warm. The fuel's coming off.
Yeah.
Transmission's quite catchy, that's up. You're
At
pretty
this
quick,
lap,
I'd reckon. Ah, awesome, mate. 22. 22-2.
Earl, let's get them all help with
One
these
coming
lappers.
out of the pit.
10-4.
You're clear.
On your left.
What a
Clear, clear,
fucking
clear, clear,
tosser.
clear.
Pardon the language.
He flashes his lights.
Yeah. Just watch him. Sam, he might be a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah, the way he's driving, he looks like a loose cannon.
Eh. On a wanker.
I know he's flashing his lights as if I'm the one.
Let's see, how many laps down are they?
Very
The
31st, so
position-
quite a few.
Yeah. Position 31, so
They are 11 laps down.
yeah.
So, in the
Oh, what was the goal there? Trying to do a crossover on me on that corner? The fuck?
Yeah, that's basically what he was trying.
On full tires. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I don't know. Don't make sense. He's probably quicker than me. If that's the case, I'll just let him by, but no need to be silly.
I don't
I
think
believe there's still 6.5 hours to go.
Hey, fellas. I'm back.
Hey,
Hey, welcome back, Chris.
How are we going?
Fantastic. 31's trying to race us for the first
Oh.
corner out of the pits.
So he didn't do what I did. Because I let someone go at the pits.
No, he should have been given us room, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
and then he started spamming the lights, flashing when he tried the undercut, the crossover move.
He looks racy.
And he's flashing again. He's going.
Yeah, there he goes.
Clear. Good job.
Well done, Sam. He'll be in the fence before this end of this lap.
Yeah.
There we go. A little flashback. Love it. Love it.
Left side. Clear.
Good driving, Sam. Awesome.
That's one, mate. That's one.
Blake holds an Aussie. Wouldn't think Aussies have knobs like that, but we do.
Oh, we have plenty. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah. Seems like he's got something to prove or something, doesn't he?
Unfortunately, we don't actually know if he's an Aussie. He could be a Kiwi.
Ah, well, there you go. We could disown him.
Yeah.
Hopefully these two get caught up in their own egos and...
That would help us since he's in 13th, that guy.
Yeah. Not the
This
rough
is where we
that's all
start
that.
messaging the Ferrari, being like, "Good job, how good are you?" Just to try and rile him up.
Nah, because then they'll just back themselves into us.
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
Big mind games. Oh, he's getting flashed by 13 now.
We're here to run our own race, remember?
Yeah. I'm just watching this ahead. I reckon this is going to end up in the wall.
It could. It could pop off.
Yeah.
Because that guy in 13th...
He's not that fast.
And that guy in 13th last lap was an 8:18, so...
Yeah, he's got pace.
Jesus. Yeah.
Well, there's
This
Sam,
dude is not doing 18s.
Sam last time around, 22, nice lap.
Yeah, this lap's not going to be as quick, but it's fine. I had to let these two guys by.
They can't all be PBs.
Nah.
Oh, this is going to end up... Is he going to let him go?
Is he
No.
racing?
Ferrari just took his nose off, like, just really chopped
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Wow.
This is good.
He's racing him.
But
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
He's in 31st.
You know the first rule of iRacing? Doesn't matter
Never
where
give
you
up the
are.
position.
Never. Yeah, you always race
Never.
the car that's either directly in front of you or directly behind you.
Never yield.
Never, ever yield.
And if someone's getting the move, hook him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to back off these two.
So you don't end up in their incident.
Yeah, I'm backing off.
Give him a
This
little
is
bit
giving
of
me
a-
energy watching this now. This is hilarious.
Yeah. This is good. This is the best I've seen all day.
Maybe they're both like bored and they're like, right, let's go. I haven't seen a car all day.
Guaranteed if they crash, that Ferrari's getting protested.
I don't think that there's anything really to protest. He's being a douchebag. But
He's got blues the whole way.
yeah, but they're not it's not F1 Blues, remember? I don't think he's really blocked him. He's just been running his line.
Yeah, true.
Like, he cut his nose. He cut,
Well,
he
endurance
cut
racing, what do you got to do? You got to make it easy if they get alongside, but you don't have to give it away, is that?
and he hasn't gotten alongside. So,
Yeah.
like, he stuck his nose into a gap that wasn't really there. Like,
Yeah.
do not get me wrong. I think the Ferrari should just get out of his way. But I think, don't think he's actually broken the rules.
Yeah, it's nothing to report.
That doesn't mean he won't get reported.
I like it. I like it.
It's so easy to accidentally have a little crash and spin somebody, though.
As Peter found out earlier.
Yeah.
Like, if you keep doing this and you're pissing off the car behind, at some point, people's tempers fray and they just spin you.
Yeah.
And if you know what you're doing, you can easily make it look like it's a little mistake, and you've expertly spun them off your nose.
Yeah, I know how to do that. Years of oval racing.
I think I've tried it twice, and both times I end up in the wall and the other car fucking takes off and finishes the race.
that seems like punishment enough to me. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta go oval racing. Learn how to do that real quick.
Is he going to race him right into the death here?
I've been meaning to give oval racing a go. Sort of scared of it some reason. It's like, I don't know, I've never really done it. So.
How often do you go for a bump and run versus actually like taking them out?
I almost never do just because I tend to race my own race. But if people decide to crash me, I'm gonna get them back.
Yeah.
4.4.
And I'm almost never protested. The only time I got protested was because I stopped on track.
Wasn't that when you got the week to rest?
Yeah, I got burnt because I stopped because there was a big ass crash at Daytona and the caution never came out, and I just stopped on track, brought the caution out, and they protested me for that.
Oh, the Porsche's through
This
now.
dude's fighting him back too.
Yeah. See, he passed him fair and square down the straight, and then he's flashing the lights at him.
Yeah.
Alright, you can't tell me that someone named Blake Holden is not Australian.
Yeah, no, probably not.
I refuse to believe that he is not Australian. So.
We can disown him, though. Still.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's driving like a knob, and that looks like an Australian.
Yeah, that's sort of, yeah. I mean, I don't want to have a beer with him. I just,
I'd love to have a beer with him. It'd be hilarious.
I think for like a minute, and then he's going to be a real tool.
Yeah. But then again, that's a good night if everyone around knows that that's the joke.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to play it serious, then that'd be like, oh, this is terrible. But if everyone's in on it, like, this guy's a knob and this is hilarious.
Alright, what do we got? 6.5 hours to go? Is that right?
Yep. 6.5 hours.
6.5 hours to
6 hours
go.
33.
And that Porsche looks immaculate.
Our Porsche.
Yes, our Porsche looks immaculate.
Yes. And we're pitting this lap, Sam. Pitting.
Copy.
Sorry, I got all excited about the other race and I forgot about ours.
You guys were enjoying the show?
Yeah.
Those guys having a little Barney. Yeah.
Yeah, it just didn't end the way I wanted it to.
Oh, I was so keen for them to just take each other out.
You never know. They might meet each other on track again.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Ferrari's not fast enough.
No. And I'm sure he's going to end up in the wall within 4 laps.
Yeah. Which I think was why they were having the issue, was the Porsche was way faster and he wasn't letting him go.
Yeah. Dead set certain he was going to just drive it straight into the end of the straight there, and they were both going to go in the wall at the end.
Great job, buddy. Great job. Eyes forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap 6.4.
So I took about 25 seconds at the 11th place guy,
Nice.
Oh, okay.
or probably a
Nice.
little bit more actually, because he was like 2 minutes ahead. He
You.
was
Nice
like
one.
2 minutes ahead when I came out the pit, right? Something like that.
Yeah,
How far
11th. Nearly on pace. Their last lap was at 27.
7-8, yeah.
It's been
Yeah, what-
25s, 27s, mid-20s, basically.
And at 50 a minute, you're 3 minutes back.
Anything can happen.
Oh no, from the 12th place car. Sorry, I was talking about the 12th place car.
Ah, okay.
I
Yeah,
was
that's-
2 minutes ahead, and I've taken
That's
a
a
massive
minute
chunk
20,
out of it.
yeah. Yeah.
It's good. Nice.
Yeah,
Good 40,
and they're
40
in the
seconds.
30s.
Yeah,
They're
nice
in
one.
the 30s, low 30s from the time.
Yeah, your 5-lap average is just under 3 seconds faster a lap.
Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap's 8.6. Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap's 9.1.
Coming in this time.
Yep. In this lap, nice stint. Nice stint.
Oh, Blake's coming back to us now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah?
A little bit.
Well, luckily I'm not going to catch him. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I feel like he'd be a pain in the ass.
Absolutely. But yeah, he's come back about 8/10 towards you. It was even a little bit closer before the straight. It was the Ferrari's a bit quicker on the straight.
Okay, box, box, box. Hit limiter, 60 kilometers an hour.
Beautiful. Beautiful stint.
Well done. Nice, Dan.
Here we come.
That's the
And away.
first of the double, or is that the second of the double?
First.
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 5 away.
First.
I'm losing track of time
Your
here.
mark. Now, turn in, right behind this sign.
I think it's called fatigue, Adam.
Yeah, that's what 40 hours
Doesn't
does,
surprise
yeah.
me.
That was an 8:26, even though I had to come into the pit.
Yeah, it's nice
Yeah,
lap.
very nice.
Jeez, that's fast.
I do well. Kicking ass.
You're clear out of pit. Nothing around at all.
P15 is still, as you get on the track, a minute 52 behind you. Cold tires, full tanks.
Copy, copy.
The car ahead of you just pitted.
That's the Ferrari from the Ferrari Porsche debacle. And they've switched drivers.
Hopefully that guy's not putting down 18s.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But you are rapidly catching the guy in 12th. Which I know you noticed before, but like last lap you were 11 seconds quicker. Alright, so the next car in front of you is P3. You're catching pretty quickly. They're only a 1k driver. Last lap 8:39. So...
Yeah, last time they just pulled over.
Okay, cool.
I expect the
Love
same.
him.
Yeah, cool. Okay, wasn't sure. So I was just going to mention that if... Don't stay behind them just because they're P3. But yeah, if they're pulling over, it'll be fine.
Let's not do that. Shit.
Great job, buddy. Great job. Buy it forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap, 8.5. Keep an eye open. Stay right. That's the last call. I'm talking to him now.
Different Ferrari.
Watch him in front.
Thank you for holding your brakes. Well, that's one way to pull over.
Oh,
You can get him. Good. The gap's 9.2.
just looking at that beamer as he was getting back on the track.
Yeah.
He backed it into the other arm car on the other side before he got it straight.
Jeez, okay. I saw him backing back as Sam drove away.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he did that.
Yeah.
The other guy's on the radio with him. Easy does it. Easy does it.
Yeah, don't lose P3.
We're in third. Just take it easy.
My car's gonna be slow now because he has front end damage.
Well, and rear-ended part maybe as well. It looks like so.
I'm just happy he held his breakdown so I didn't let the tanker roll back.
Yeah, I was worried for a moment.
Cars pitted behind us.
I'm just gonna slip away for an hour. I'll be back.
Copy,
Sorry
copy.
for it.
Cheers.
Yeah, mate.
You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap's 9.6. Leader pit road. Leader status 23.285.
Nice work. 4 to go.
bud. You can do it, man. The gap, 8.8. All right, man, it's time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The gap, 9.3. Got to get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward. Pitting behind you. You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The gap's 10. left side. Clear?
Nice work. Nice work. Looked like he worked with you well there. So.
Yep. I like it. I like it when there's just an understanding.
Yep.
Don't be like that Ferrari guy.
No, you don't want to be that guy. Sorry, Mr. Holden, but bad.
I am starting to get super tired. I'm starting to miss a lot of my braking points in.
Well, you got, what, 2 to go after this one.
I can do that.
2 to go.
My room also has like no air circulation, so it's just I got my computer in here and I'm just boiling.
Oh, yeah, so this room that I'm in used to be like that. I have like a big... I built like a exhaust for my computer up to my window, basically. So I can pump hot air out the window.
It also doesn't help that I live out in the desert, so...
And like it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now because it's not hot today. Like it's in May to June in Australia is not hot, but for Daytona it's a real problem for me. So yeah,
that's pretty much the middle of summer for you, right?
Yeah, it is right in the middle. Yep. The Daytona that we just did, like all day outside. Like we had the aircon cranking, of course, but all day outside here was like 41 degrees Celsius. Like it was just really hot.
Ew.
What is that in Fahrenheit? Like 120?
No, probably like 105. I think 38 is 100. I think 38's 100. So.
Well, it was 38 degrees here today. What's 120? Because that's it normally. Well, not normally, but we get like 3 weeks of 120 degrees.
Oof.
120 is 48.8.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we'll get in like July, from the end of July to the beginning of August. Those 3 weeks.
Yeah. That's...
It's 48 degrees, 120 degrees.
That just sounds like you'll go outside and burst into flames. Like.
Yeah.
What was that?
I live down in Melbourne, so that's south of Australia, and like on the east coast. And in the summer, you'll get 5 or 6 days in the 40s, and it's just unbearable. You just don't want to do anything.
Yeah, is it a dry heat, or you guys also get the humidity with that?
Usually a dry heat, but
I live in the suburbs of Sydney, and it's become a bit more of a mix. Sometimes humidity, sometimes dry heat. Like it's a bit of a lottery for us now. But yeah, it's hotter here than in Melbourne.
I moved out to the suburbs of Phoenix. I live on the outskirts, and there's like almost like a 10 degree Fahrenheit drop in the summer from in the middle of Phoenix to out in the suburbs.
See, Sydney's the opposite because Sydney is right on the harbour, and so it gets that. So in summertime, it's like way cooler in our city than the suburbs.
They don't have enough trees, and it's all just concrete and asphalt, isn't it?
Yeah, but also like they just get those sea breezes off the ocean, like on the harbour.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm not saying it's like significantly cooler. Like Phoenix will be 120 degrees. Where I'm at now will be like 110.
Yeah, it's still right up there, isn't it? So.
That's not fun, you know.
That Ferrari is 2 cars behind you again.
Blake Gordon?
Yeah. Same car, same driver. So.
Gotcha. I'm dropping off today, too. Just
So, just giving you a heads up. So,
copy that.
I expect the same behavior from him again. So,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna hop up now and just like use the bathroom and stuff. Get ready to get in the car.
Copy that.
Back soon.
I'll keep the eye out for you.
Woo.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Lap traffic.
Car almost went around on me there.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the effects of sleepiness.
Pitting behind you. He's gonna let you go. Left side. Clear.
Alright, I'm back. One to go. I'm ready.
Copy that.
Knows you're coming.
The last lap, I almost completely trashed the car in this fast right-hand sweeper.
Oh, right. Coming up the hill.
Yeah, the car went into a tank slapper.
Yeah, I've found that if back on the throttle at the wrong moment, it just wants to go away.
Yeah, what's the pendulum?
Yeah. And also my first lap, that sweeping left, I misjudged and could have ended in tears. But
yeah, the previous setup before I made the differential change, that car would just get wicked loose through there.
yeah, that
It
was
would
one
get
of
wicked loose everywhere.
yeah, that was one of my scariest ones. That one for sure. So yeah, so when we were talking about it on the Discord, like when we were first trying out the setup and stuff, that was specifically the corner I was thinking of. That left-hand sweep.
Yeah, that left-hand sweep, it would just get me every time.
Yeah.
I mean, I could still navigate it, but I didn't feel safe
Yeah.
to do it for 24 hours.
No, absolutely not. Still with us, Adam?
Yeah, mate.
I figured you would be,
Yeah,
but
mate.
I also figured
Yeah.
you'd be tired.
I'm surprised you
There's
haven't
a whole
fallen into
lot
like
going on at the moment.
surprised you haven't fallen into like a coma.
Yeah.
I'm drinking coffee. That's what's keeping me going. But knowing my luck, which I've done this before, you drink the coffee, you keep you awake, and then I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm just pinging off coffee.
Yeah, I drank a monster energy, an energy drink. Not the best for you, but
Yeah. I did that 3 nights in a row when I was working
coffee would
away
keep me
from
up.
home.
Yeah, coffee would keep me up all night if I were to drink it right now.
Yeah. Like back when I was an apprentice, I did trade school on the Tuesday, and then I drove 3 hours out into the country to do the job for 3 days. And I was absolutely knackered when I was driving down Tuesday night. So I had to have 2 coffees as I was driving down. And then couldn't sleep that night, and then needed coffees to function. I just spiraled from there and ended up being the Friday afternoon. I'm looking to drive back to Melbourne, and I am cooked, and I've had no sleep in 3 days.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. And the 3-hour drive took 6, and I don't know how I didn't put it into a tree.
Speaking of putting into a tree.
We're all good.
Wheel looks straight.
Alright, you coming in anywhere?
Yeah. I got a little bit too loose on that.
Does it feel okay?
Yeah. Front end steering straight. So that's all I
Okay.
got.
So, yeah.
Looking at it, all it looks like is the quarter panel's just being pushed up a bit.
Yeah, which means it'll probably get fixed while I'm getting fuel. So,
Yeah.
and by fixed, I mean
Yeah,
someone with a
I
mallet.
didn't hit it. Yeah, I didn't hit it hard.
Belt the shit out of it.
I couldn't tell the angle on my screen was a bit of a wide shot, so I wasn't sure sort of how bad the impact was. So, no, it'll be fine. And we got tons of room front and back, so it's no biggie. And you only lost about 9 seconds.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
That won't
Knowing this damage model, though, it could be like a 5-minute of repair.
be. Normally, if that's the case, the steering's off a bit. Like,
Nah, steering's perfectly straight. It might be
Yeah.
down slightly on speed.
oh, if there's a few optionals, I'll just take them because we have so much space.
Next
So,
car is pitting.
Nah, speed is good.
I reckon if there's a tiny bit of, it'll probably be like what Peter had, which was I got in the car and it was 2 seconds of optionals, and it was completed before the fuel was even in the car. So
Yeah, I have full speed.
yeah, great, we'll be fine. Box. Pit limiter.
Yeah, my bad.
Here we come, guys. About 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall. Leading on me.
Great work today, mate.
It's 30 seconds of optional. We're good. My
30
bad
seconds?
for that speeding.
Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
I don't think we have any major concerns there. I think we'll be okay.
I am in the car. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, most of that damage should be fixed
it's
by
not-
the time fueling's done.
Not counting down. I don't know if it's because of the penalty.
No, it's because the car didn't drop. I don't think.
It has. It's dropped. Saving the penalty first.
How much damage was there?
30 seconds.
30
I mean,
seconds.
We have a lot of
I would just pull out. To be honest.
Yeah.
That felt okay.
Car felt fine. Yeah. It was probably down 1 mile per hour, if not half a mile per hour, but I still had full speed down the straightaway.
You're ready. Go Mango, go Mango. Hard, hard, hard. Good job, guys.
All right, let's go.
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I got him, man. I told them. They're hollering at him.
Sorry about that, fellas. Fatigue is a real thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it, man. We are fine. Car is still running. We are still P14.
I will see the results in the morning. I'll see you guys later.
See you, man. Great run today.
Good job. Yeah, good job.
Tires, cold tires. Shotgun lap.
Next car is pitting.
Do a better like next time.
Fast guy's running 20.252. car in front of you is pit.
What pace is that Ferrari behind me?
Five lap average is a 29.8, and you're...
That's quicker than me. I won't go. It's quicker than I'm going at the moment. So
Yeah. The last lap was at 36 minutes. So they've come out of the pit, so...
right. Well, I think they sort of cruise up on me out of nowhere, so they assume
Yeah.
I want to go past.
He's been driving for ages, so the average is still him, even though they're... Yeah, okay. They've been in the walls a lot.
Well, then I don't want to be near them.
Yeah. Like 8 laps ago, they were in the pits for an hour, and then they've just come out of the pits from 36 minutes.
Please, sir, stay away from me. No, sir, I do not want some more.
Leader pit road. Start taking a peek at your entrance into the pit road there. Just start taking a look, get familiar with it.
Still trucking along all right.
Yeah, they're okay. Sam had a little bingle at the end of his stint, but not a big deal.
Ah, okay. Well, we all know what that's like. Well, a couple of us know what that's like.
Just sort of pushed the left quarter panel up, but didn't really do anything to the running gear.
Ah, okay.
But he also got a penalty coming into the pits, which meant that they didn't fix it.
Ah,
Because you got to serve the penalty.
don't they serve the penalty and then do? Obviously not.
Serve penalty first, then you can fix damage. So,
Okay.
so normally they fix it while you're fueling.
Yep.
They didn't do that while I had the penalty.
Oh, we've got a couple more. Stop, they might.
Oh yeah, no.
Fine,
And then in the next stop, as long as they don't have a penalty, it'll fix it up. So
Yeah. We're a lap up on 15th. I'll look at it.
oh, they were closer than that. They must have had a crash.
Yeah, that's just on the lap timing thing. It's probably not up to date until you go across the line.
Also, if the leader's between us.
Yeah. Yes, true.
So yeah.
Oh, I'm going to look number 77. What's going on? '77, which is P12, has got a meatball, and then not apparently on the track.
We're coming for you, 77.
Must be towing, is it?
Who's this right behind me?
21st. He's faster.
Sorry, I sort of looked up and saw him.
Yep. Quite a bit faster.
On your right. Good job, man. Don't change your line. They're gonna move. Clear, 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 clear.
He gave you the bumper there, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he didn't quite realise what I was doing.
Yep. Now, don't be nice. He gave you the bumper.
Yes, it's true. Whether he knew what I was doing or not, he did give me the bumper.
I reckon number 12, P12's in huge trouble. He's got probably a big long time in pit, I would think, of damage.
Did you see what happened?
Not quite yet. I've just gone. Oh, whoa, there it was. Go back. Who was that? 10th.
Right
I'm
side.
going to step away for a bit.
Yeah, you're right.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
Hey, mate.
Oh.
Clear.
Up there.
He was coming down the little zigzaggy thing where the little jump is, and then the double right-hander towards the end of Nurb.
Yeah.
And his breakaway side was and flicked it straight into the wall. He's got one wheel hanging off. The rear wheel facing the wrong way.
Nurburgring.
So I reckon there's probably a half-hour
We are 2 laps down.
thing for them.
P14. Yes, pretty good.
Right side. Still there. Clear him.
Started.
I'd really rather not be just sort of trading spots on the track with this guy.
That the guy behind you.
Yeah, but I'm not going to slow down for him either.
Yeah, it's over the weekend.
He's similar pace to you, I would think.
I'm quicker on the GP circuit. He's quicker on the end of the Nurburgring. On the end of the Nordschleife. So.
Well, I also did an Indy 500 place today as well. But
Yeah, it's nice you're comfortable with him behind you. Leave him there until he gets excited.
I did good.
Well, that's the thing. He passed me on the Dossinger, and I was like, all right, we'll just take off then. And he didn't. I'm like, oh, this is annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I dropped that on this morning and he had done and got 2 laps ago here. And then I jumped out of that. And I get back on. No. Just the way the schedule worked, I'm probably the slowest driver of 5 of us. That's good.
Less than 5 hours to go now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my double, your double, and then a bit at the end.
Yep.
A little bit more than a single stint.
There's a stint in a bit.
Yeah, like 1 1/3, I reckon.
Yeah.
And I'll finish the drawing time the weekend to get them in the first.
Back temps come up a lot now.
Yeah, I see that's up 36.
Yeah.
They're not running any wing,
I
are they?
didn't sleep last night. I was working at like 3 AM out in the office doing drawings.
Ooh, 13th.
Yeah. Go and watch the footage. So you saying you're working now or you're not working now? But you're going to do some stuff while you're here? Yeah.
It's weird that I'm dropping them on this section.
Yeah. He mightn't have got a good run out.
Yeah. Yeah. There's stuff going on sort of every couple of weeks, but yeah, give us a sec. I'll put the photos on. Yep.
Ooh, good beep.
He had a bit of a wobble coming onto that last series of corners, so you might get a bit of a reprieve from him at the moment.
If I can stay in front of him here, I should be able to make a second or two on the GP circuit.
Yeah.
Because he's also got P6 behind him to deal with now as well. Like, he's actually losing ground to me. Like, he must have some top end damage. I don't really understand. Because this thing is not the fastest car in a straight line.
No, I think it's faster cars coming up by the look of it. Car 22 is directly behind you.
What's their pace like?
25s.
Right, so quicker.
Yeah, he's been in 25s.
That's cool. I'll let him pass when he gets in. Because hopefully that other Ferrari lost more time letting him through than I did.
Yeah. The two behind is 6th and 3rd, or 3rd and 6th.
So third, if
And
it's
3rd it is.
if third is the same guy as before, he's not super quick. I think it is that guy.
Group P Costa.
Yeah, I think that he's the one that was doing like 840s.
Yeah, okay.
So P5 will come up to me. P3 will probably just keep trundling along as he is.
Yeah, P3's last lap was a 28.
Oh, 28. Okay, well, he's sped up.
Yeah.
It's alright. If he comes up to me, I'll let him through.
Yeah.
I haven't really had much attention to your please.
Cars going to be behind us.
I don't know, no one's just strolling up really fast, so...
No, it's good paper along when they get to you. Work out where to let them go.
I don't think I've had a good run up this hill all stint.
Left side. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper. Don't move. Clear by half.
Nice and easy.
Right side. Clear. Heads up. Left side, you're clear.
Up you, Ferrari. Man, I lost so much time letting all them through.
Yeah.
Left side. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Looks clear, clear, clear.
I don't know why he wanted to do that, but he was flashing me. Well, you better piss off
Probably.
into the distance, bro, or I'm coming back for you.
Probably better if he's in front of you anyway, I suppose.
I just figured he couldn't run into the back of me that way.
Yeah.
There's so often guys that are like maybe overestimating their talent who want past. Just run into you. So.
Yes, we've seen that a couple of times today.
I just have to remind myself we're racing ourselves here.
Yeah. Yeah, I know though, it's annoying when you want to get in your own rhythm and then you let someone through and then they don't go.
The really slow lap. This has absolutely destroyed my rhythm.
Left side. He is not a spot. He is not a spot. Clear him. Clear.
Well, I have no rhythm. I might as well let him through too.
Yeah. That's all good, mate. All good. We're 13th. You're making positions.
Somehow. But it's true, the number is lower than when I got in the car.
It definitely is.
Terrible. Terrible. Here you go.
Yep. Yeah, might be terrible, but you let like 6 cars go that time. Too late to left, mate. Too late.
Cool. What?
Pitting behind you.
What happened there?
A wheel up on the curb, but apparently too far.
Ah.
It seemed rough from here.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Oh, I know what happened there. Could have been enthusiastic coming out of the corner. That one did not feel harsh. That one seemed just about right.
Valve cap was on the grass.
Come on, sloppy.
Concentrate, mate. Concentrate.
God, you think I've been awake for as long as Adam?
Adam's just a machine. Feeling a little bit fatigued myself.
A long day.
Yeah.
And, bits of a tough circuit.
Yeah.
Quite as much grip around there now.
Nah, we're up 37 degrees, so the heat'd be taking the grip away, I'd reckon.
Tires are getting pretty warm. Like, I think it's just thermal deg. I don't think they're degrading really quickly, but obviously that's still a problem.
Yeah, that's just the track state. Well, I think.
Hey boys, I'm back.
Hey, mate.
My brother called. And now I feel sick, so that's also fun.
Oh, Probably got something to do with the 48 hours you've been away.
Yeah, the amount of coffee that I've pumped's probably not helped it either.
Coffee. Yeah, coffee.
I just can't see anything wrong with any of this. You should be fine. Like
I'm looking at it from all sides, and everything checks out.
Everything's fine. All business as usual here. Like I said, if you need me to step in at the end, it's fine. Your call.
I'm going alright at the moment.
Just see how you feel.
We'll find out in 2 hours if I'm cooked or not. But
Well, I'm on the in-lap for my first stint now.
oh, nice.
So,
So 3 hours actually until you drive.
The second stint will get to 3:30, 2:30, 1:30. Yeah, okay. There's a stint and a half for my two.
about right.
Yes. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, right.
If everything goes to plan.
It will.
It will. Trust us.
And then I get in and bugger it all up.
No.
Just have
I
more
know
coffee.
me.
Just have more coffee. It's fine.
Yeah, that checks out. That car that had the meatball, has that come back on? What was that? That was 77, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like we're ahead of it now.
Yeah.
I think it might have just taken off.
Yeah, they're 4 laps down now in P18. That's
Okay.
So that's how we got P13.
yeah. They're out of contention in our race.
We are or they are?
Like they are, like
Yeah,
from
yeah.
around us.
Oh, yeah. For our race, yeah, they're gone. They're done.
Dunzo.
As long as we keep it black wheels down. Wheels down.
Doing my
And
best.
nose pointing to the front.
Doing my best. I haven't had as much coffee as Adam, so who knows?
Coffee is liquid gold,
Oh yeah, I love it. I just don't drink as much as you have today.
rocket fuel. It's only instant too, so it's even better.
Oh no, that sounds disgusting.
Macarena all the way.
Sounds disgusting. I have my espresso machine. But it's part of my working from home. Really nice coffee. Am I going back towards those two? What are they doing?
Go ahead of you.
Yeah, the guys I let through a few laps ago. Look at the relative and I just saw them just up the track. I feel like I've gotten closer to them again.
We're just still poking along. So one did a 27 and the other one's a 29.
Oh. Maybe it was just a long enough piece of track to see him then.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought I saw him like dicing away with each other, and I was like, "Oh, stop it!"
Well, one of them might have made a little mistake, but bird's taken off again.
I was just like, "I don't want anywhere near you. Go away." That section felt pretty good.
Nice and clean.
There we go.
Okay, we are pitting this lap.
Box.
Box.
Confirm. Hopefully get that damage fixed. Well, we put the fuel in.
Pit this time. Come to pit road this time.
Hit limiter, 60 k's an hour on the yellow.
Yeah, I didn't say 60 k's an hour to Sam. Should have done that. I just said limiter.
Here we go. 10 away now.
Limiter.
I want the limiter.
140 into the pit lane.
That's your mark
Yeah.
now. Turn in.
How are you past everyone coming in?
And if they're in your way, just bolt through them.
I've tried that once before. You get to have a toilet stop while you're there.
And you get some angry conversations with other drivers.
Yeah.
No, because you took your headphones off to go to the toilet. You're fine. How far is 14th behind?
Oh, they say it's
Currently a minute 30.
It's
Okay.
30. Okay. I think I might take all
How
the
much,
optionals.
Be ready.
how much is there?
About another 26 seconds.
Yeah, just do it.
I'm taking it.
They pitted on lap 131. And they're offset by 4 laps.
So they're almost finished their stint, and I should still come out in front of them. So.
Yeah.
It's when the damage is not that much,
Go.
and we're just trying to survive. It feels smart to take it, like fix it. That's all.
Oh yeah. That fix it all? Do it all?
All optional
Yeah,
for ped.
It looks sweet again.
Like I wasn't down speed or anything, but I don't know. Just
Might have been out 2 mil on the tracking on the camber or something. They might have fixed her up. Yeah, mechanics are pretty good.
you're right. I'm gonna do an 818 now.
Yeah.
Old tires, full tanks.
All tires, full tank.
Yep.
I'm slipping.
That's alright. Teamwork.
Teamwork, that's it. No I in team.
Maybe it feels better, maybe it's just a placebo effect, who knows?
Does feel good?
Yeah.
That's because that wind's blowing over the front yard the way it should be. I've had a bit of a change on, like your little winglet on that corner were flattened. I don't know if they
But
get
how
that
much
technical.
how much difference they really make.
Well, yeah, or if they are even in the model other than just looking like they're there. But potentially, they might do something. First, I think. No,
P4.
first is in front of you. Fourth. Sorry.
Ah, all good.
This dude is moving.
Eight 19s, eh?
Yeah, that's quick.
Oh. You had a bit of a wobble there.
Always put a wheel up on the curb.
Well, he's a lap down.
One lap down and they're 11 seconds behind the leader. You get
Yeah,
back
so
on the lead lap.
Yeah, so he's pushing.
Yeah.
I was like, I should get out of this guy's way. I just feel like that's the right thing to do here.
Yeah.
And he's lapping second and a half faster than the leader every lap.
So he's pushing.
Yeah, alright.
Pushing
And
hard.
the last lapper was 6 seconds.
Then he's got to make up a whole lap to get back
Yeah.
around to third.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Well, he's a minute 40 behind third.
Oh, okay.
So podium's
And
still on for
third
them.
low. Yeah, they can maybe have a crack.
Third has at
Just
least
being on
one.
the lead lap is always helpful.
Yeah.
But I mean, third has at least one slow driver.
Yes, they have.
Oh boy. Yeah, P2's got their mega driver back in.
Just went past P1 like he was standing still. P1's crabbing. I reckon P's put it in the bin. He's binned it.
Oh,
Let me have a look.
we're not that far behind them. If they've got repairs, could be a spot for us.
Yeah, he's crabbing. He's definitely got issues. Car 22. If you come up to him on the straight, just be careful because he's wobbling a fair bit.
Oh yeah, actually coming up to them quite quickly. Yeah, I can see him.
Yes.
What the hell? He's been nursing this a long way too.
I'll grab a bit of a toe off him if I can.
On your right. Clear.
Porsches aren't supposed to be able to do that to the BMW, so. He is all over the place. They're going in.
Yeah, he's got a bent axle or something. It'd be a couple of lap repair, I would
Leader
think.
pit road.
Looks fine out of the carousel. Like he went up over the top of the carousel, but it looks alright.
Okay.
Where is he? I did see a clip, but it didn't seem massive, so I thought it was a secondary hit.
That
But
could be it.
Car looks fine.
Not when it's driving it done.
No.
Like back. I'm back halfway up the lap.
So he's done something in that second half, and we've both closed in
Yeah.
on him real quick.
Yeah.
Because we're 2 laps behind him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, so if they've got a 6-minute thing like us, we'll get most of the lap back.
No, I think there's a lot more damage on that than out this minute. But I could be wrong.
Oh yeah. Where is this? Yeah, I overdrove it in the left-hander, and then overcorrected, and then speared it in nose first, and then turned it and slammed the back corner into the fence.
Oh, okay. That could be in for a while.
Yeah, and then the rear of the car's all over the place. Yep.
Breaks the what? He broke the what's linkage. What linkage? That one.
Yeah, it doesn't look healthy now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying this morning. Like, they'll get fatigued, make simple little mistakes. Hopefully, we don't.
They haven't had as much coffee as Adam. That's just the meme for our team now. Adam's coffee.
Yeah, I think they're going to be in there a while.
Hurts when it's self-inflicted too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Especially when you're out in front and clear, and you just got to keep lapping. When you're like a minute and a half in the lead, no matter how fast they go, you've got time.
Yeah.
You can always respond to what they do, right?
Yeah, yeah. You're not under immediate pressure to up the pace right now. But a simple mistake is what brings you undone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which it's so easy to do. That's the problem. So easy for one mistake to start unraveling your race.
There was 4 on the lead lap, so they're obviously going to get past him straight up. We're 2 down. I'd be surprised if they're going before 2 or 3 laps. It just seems like a lot of damage.
I mean, obviously we stay 2 behind the leader, but we might get a freebie.
Yep.
Yes.
Because second, third and stuff are also going through.
Leader pit road.
Twice, I assume.
You would think so. But no, they might may leave all the optionals and see how it goes. So you got 7th coming up behind you, 7 seconds away.
Thank you.
And 14th is 41 seconds behind it.
Yeah. They were like 35 seconds a lap ago, so...
Okay,
Yes.
so we got that
Good
covered.
job. Keep bearing them.
I think they picked up some time on my outlap because I let some people through. But now that I'm back on clear track, they're falling behind again.
Yep. Car 7's got a fair bit of pace on us by the look of it.
Yeah, they did an 8:20 on the last lap,
Yep.
and they're averaging on a 5-lap average at 21.0.
I will let them pass. I don't think I will have a choice. I love how I just act like I have a say in the matter.
You don't leave a gap, they'll make a gap.
They're actually 2 laps down, like the same as us.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're the last of the 2 lap downs, I think, while
Yeah.
by
And 7th is the first of the 2 lap downs. Yep.
yes.
That would be the first time they'd be lapping us, wouldn't it? Not that it really matters at this point.
Yes. I think.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
I think they're gone. P1 pulled the pin.
Leaders on pit road.
Oh.
Leader pit road.
That's...
Have they quit?
Oh no, they're back again.
The car disappears when you change driver, so they might have been doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should get me on the Dossinger, so that works well.
Awesome.
Don't be stupid, just wait.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
There's this massive long straight you can draft on, just wait.
One on the right side. Still there. Leaders on pit road. Leader pit road. Still there. Still there. Clear.
You must have a bit more pace down the straight than what we think.
Yeah.
Everyone's struggling.
I lifted them to let him past.
Yeah.
I was going to say driving around you means they've got some decent straight line speed.
No, I lifted, so
Yeah.
he hit that wall of air and just
Leaders on pit road. Leaders on pit road.
acceleration just goes away.
Leader pit road. Leaders on pit road.
My crew chief just repeatedly keeps saying leader is on pit road, so what is
Yeah,
going on?
because the car keeps cutting in and out. They're obviously plucking it on and off the track.
Okay, yep. Alright, makes sense.
Must be trying to do that to make it go quicker or something. Maybe. When I was watching them,
It's a timer. How is that going to help?
I don't know. Could be a glitch. Have no idea. But there. Well, it when I was watching them there for half a lap, it went off and on about 6 times. But that's what I thought. Oh, they're gone.
Right, so we've pulled 1 lap back on them? Is that what happened?
I think so. I assume
Should
so.
have done. Yeah. They're still saying they're in the lead, but they won't be in the lead.
It'll update next time someone comes through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They're, yeah.
Because
They're the
iRacing
ones.
updates
They're
have
the car
also
that
finished.
started next to us on the grid as well.
At the back?
Yeah, they started in 51.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were up. They
God,
were
that
up 50 spots.
God, it feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yeah. Feels like 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless
not
you're
quite
Adam.
24 hours.
Unless you're Adam, it feels like about 48.
That's about a week.
Don't touch that fucking curb.
How many times you got to tell yourself?
Every third lap, maybe? Too fucking often, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you got 14th covered easy, Chris.
Driving away. I am faster than somebody.
I'd say you're probably
Gonna
more
pin them up
consistent
5.
faster than quite a few, to be honest.
Just not the ones in front of me, unfortunately.
No, I think we hit the brick wall.
We might have found our position in this pack.
In the field, yeah. Generally, it is what happens.
Yeah, when you get into position and the people in front of you and behind you are faster than you, at some point it's going to come home to roost and they're going to pass you.
Yeah.
If they're able to keep lapping for long enough.
A little moment. All good.
No, we're going to pick up another spot.
Yeah, from the leader.
Yeah, I reckon. We're only 2 laps down. By the time we finish this, we're the 2 laps, aren't we?
Yeah.
I mean,
Pretty sure it was only 2.
It will still be 2 laps down, but not to him.
Yeah.
You know, generally when you're looking at the car in the pit, you can see the damage getting picked up slowly, little guard here.
Bit by bit, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing happening with that. I don't know what the mechanics are doing, but there's
maybe everything's under the car.
Yeah, they might be doing that first.
They're like, all the suspension is fucked. We need to fix it.
When I'm looking at them now, it says they're in position 2. So as they come through now, let's say they're going to go back.
Yeah, because I'll probably go past them at the end of this lap, but it won't update until the end of that lap.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Yeah, and third's not even coming around on the straight yet. So second, even though they were like nearly a lap down, they've just cruised into the lead.
Yep. Ugh, hate it. Hate it. We should have a decent exit out of that time too, still hate it.
Going into the pits. They've just been promoted to second.
My best lap for a long time.
Well done, mate.
Ah, P14's come back at me a little bit. Still 40 seconds.
Four laps to go. 4 laps to go.
Yep.
Fuel is heaps of fuel. Pardon me. Look, they're back on the road again. Car 22.
Oh, jerks.
They are on the road in P3, supposedly. One lap down, but then the car in 4 is not a lap down, so that might change.
Yes. They're only halfway across the Nurburgring. When
They've just turned onto the Nordschleife now.
Yeah.
I wanted to overtake him. So annoying.
I'm just watching them driving around and I don't reckon they're... It seems quite wobbly still.
They might be like, go see what it's like. This is a waste of time.
So I suppose when you're on for a win, you sort of risk it, but the risky play because you put it in the wall even harder, and then you may as well just walk away.
And then wonder about what might have been.
Well, they're probably already doing that.
Yeah, you're out in the lead cruising.
Might have just been cold tyres. Doesn't look too bad now. They're on the...
Yeah. And it is a BMW, so there's that as well.
Yeah.
I assume that was a diss on BMW.
Yeah. Admittedly, they are a nice car to drive, but...
I can stay off that curb, god damn it. Same one.
Same one.
It's only one curb.
You would think the curb would get the idea by now.
Yeah, just fuck off, alright? I'm driving here.
Need to get the saw out and start cutting the curb up.
Alright, the end of that complex was better.
You're all good here for a bit. I'm going to go and do some printing for work tomorrow.
All good, mate.
No worries.
Now that I've got some time, because I ain't doing it after I've finished racing.
No, you've got a couple of hours to do it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Thanks, mate. We'll be here.
The 11th and 12th at the moment are going pretty hard at it.
What, battling?
Yeah.
There's still hours to go.
No, they're not wiping each other out yet, but they're very close to each other.
It's almost a moment. Fuck me.
bit through that complex.
Gotta not worry about P14 coming back at me. Just not worry about it.
Yeah, no, just keep your head forward. Always forward. You're doing some good laps, though. No, mate, if they come up to us like we've been saying all day, we're racing ourselves here, so... I don't think they're going to catch you in your stint.
Ah!
Bloody off tracks.
Ooh!
As long as you don't pick up a 4x, you'll be sweet.
Yeah, let's take a 1x over the bent car.
Yes.
Ah, hate it. Hate it.
I can never see where to turn off the bloody thing.
I'm guessing most of the time, I think.
I think you get a feeling for where you...
Yeah,
you
it's
turn
totally
off.
by feel.
Yeah, I haven't got anything lined up to tell me, right, open the wheel and gun it.
No, I don't have a reference, a visual one.
There. Oh, man.
Oh, a greedy big corner there.
They've been throwing out some 20s.
Yeah, I noticed he could come back at me quite a bit.
Yeah. We seem to hold him for so long.
Did they change drivers, or did he just sort of find his rhythm?
Thomas Blaze. No, they must have changed drivers.
Maybe they pitted about the same time we did and changed drivers.
Yeah, they've done 6 laps, so they might be just ahead of the...
Oh, are they about to come in?
No. Well, they're on their 6th lap, I think. Let me check again. Yeah, lap 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is their 5th, so they've got one more. Oh, that's if they're doing 6 laps.
And I've got 3 to go.
Yep, 3 to go. Good consistency. Well done.
Consistently the tortoise.
They're sliding around quite a bit.
Where's their
Not
pushing?
doing it easy. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, my tyres are all up over 90 degrees.
Okay.
Slidey, slidey. Right, don't hit this curb.
Missed that one.
About fucking time. Curb will think we're not friends anymore now. We were never friends. I'm out.
Leader, pit road.
Apparently leader is in the pits.
Yeah. There's that.
I was pretty committed down through there.
Well done, mate.
I would like to just get one lap in the 29s. Haven't had one all day.
Not cool. Oh, it's 40 degrees, so you're doing well to be doing what you're doing, I reckon.
I know, but the stopwatch doesn't tell you what you want to hear, though, does it? Like, I feel like I'm going quicker and, like, doing better than I was earlier, but because the temperature's changed so much, it doesn't translate to lap time. Like,
yeah. Probably if you were this comfortable
when it was 20 degrees.
Yeah, you would have been doing 26s.
Yeah. Then would have been doing around the times I was doing in practice.
Yes. Alright, you're going well. You haven't put a foot wrong, so it's a telling tale. Just the stopwatch isn't making you happy, that's all.
We're not friends either. You can go to a party with that curb and I won't be there.
Go take it out.
What was that?
Someone crying about being taken out? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Let's look here for some meatball flags. There we go.
Number 13, I think that was.
31. Well, there's two cars in the pit there. There's only one with the black flag. And it's got nothing to do with us.
Right, this could be it. Almost 4/10 up on my best lap. I'm not sure how close my lap was to a 29.
Yeah, I just scrolled through all the cars. I couldn't see any that were.
Ah, that's a shame. Just hoping for a freebie.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we gonna get it? Yes! 29.78.
Well done, mate. Awesome.
Got there. Then overshoot turn 1. Hilarious.
It's normally my style to do a good lap and then the next lap I'll turn shit.
Just fuck it up.
Yeah, yeah. 2 laps to go. 2 laps
Yeah,
to
mate.
go.
Everyone else got into the 20s. I wanted to as well.
Nice. You've done
And
it.
P14 are in the pits, so
Ah, okay. Back and have a look.
I assume it's just their scheduled stop. I think he said they'd done 5 2 laps
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
So.
yeah. Yeah, so that'd be there.
But that means we are racing them to the end. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was end of their 7th lap.
but hopefully it'll work out that they have to do a longer final stop. And we'll pick up a bit of time because we only have to do like half a stop.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know whether they're changing drivers. No. Thomas has stayed in there.
He was quick. I'd be surprised if they took him out without doing a double.
So is this your last stint, this one?
Unless they take
What?
over from Adam.
Okay, alright.
That's up to him. I'm not going to take it off him.
No.
But if he's tired, I'm prepared to jump in.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I just looked down and thought, oh, there's 3.5 hours to go. So I'll get 2 of them. You've got another nearly half hour to go. Or 20 minutes.
No, when I looked at the stint sheet, I looked at it and I went, that one at the end is the end of the race. We don't need a stint there.
Through laps. Coming
Yeah. I put my name in there, but it wasn't. I was thinking it should be over by then, but
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. I'm happy to do 2 doubles or do another one at the end. So,
yeah. Most of the cars are very well spread out at the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone's
sort-
occupying their own little piece of track, basically.
Yeah, I'm sort of enjoying not really being near anyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Just drive the car.
No, mate, you're going well.
See, one of the best things about this is, now that I've sort of done this, whenever a series that I'm driving shows the Nordschleife, now I don't have to go, oh, I'll do something else. Like,
Yeah. No, it's a credit to you, really. It's not easy to learn, and to do it within 2 weeks is pretty good.
I was worried I wasn't going to make it. It was like work's been real busy, and I was like, oh, I need to find time to get some practice in.
Yeah. I was pretty lucky. I was just upset the missus all week and said, no, I'm practicing for an hour every night. Full stint every night. Now she won't talk to me. So, bonus. I went upstairs before, she gave me a whole list of things to do, and I asked her, oh, do you want me to make you some toast or anything? So I'll do what you fucking want. Okay.
Alright, I will finish the race.
I am going downstairs. Good night.
No, after all the money I spend on all this sim racing gear, my wife is just glad I use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also she figures I'm not out taking drugs. So,
Yeah. Another bonus.
this is a hobby
Cheaper
at
than
home.
drugs.
So,
Cheaper than drugs.
doesn't feel like it sometimes.
Oh, yeah. No. Well. It's cheaper than a Harley Davidson motorbike. Most people get midlife crisis and buy Harleys.
I have a Nissan Skyline. So,
Oh, there you go.
but I haven't really spent much money on that for a while, apart from maintenance. I did it up quite a while ago.
Oh, yeah. So do you do sliding in that, or just a
Nah,
driver?
I just drive it at the speed limit pretty much.
Yeah, okay.
I just enjoy owning it.
Yep. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Little slidey back in there. Because I touched the damn curb.
Yeah, just bumped off those curbs.
I wanted a R32 Skyline for ages, and yeah, got that one. Did it look like a GTR?
Yeah.
Love it. Got it tuned and stuff, and pretty quick without being ridiculous. A lot of fun.
Yeah, nice.
Oh man, it can get so squirrely through this section. With all the weird
Yeah.
camber in the road. Like you
This
want to
is
stay flat, but it just doesn't always feel safe.
No. That's the part I grip the wheel so hard for. Like, and try and
When really you need to do the opposite.
opposite, yeah, but really minute little turns and just sort of trying to coach it in there. Well done, mate. Have a breath. Breathe.
One to go. One to go.
Well, nearly got one to go. I've got you all thinking you finish the lap when you get to here now. One to go. Once you get past start finish, I'll go and do some duties.
Yep.
For a couple of minutes.
All good, all good. I have no one around me, so I am fine.
There, you got 32 behind, 20 in front. Actually, when you put this in perspective, like there's 52 cars and we're 13th.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah, and we start and
Good.
we start at 52nd out of 53. Like,
Yes.
although a couple started from the pits, but
Yeah.
still. Right, in this lap.
All right. I'll be back.
Shit. Keep it together. I'm all up. Up in that damn curb.
Fast guys running 19.134. Next car in front of you is pit.
I'm just on the Delsinger now.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool.
Do you reckon the grip on the track's a bit similar to what it was early on your first stint this time?
Yeah, the actually the temperature's come down a few degrees again, so
Yeah.
it doesn't feel greasy. It's just mostly when your tires overheat.
Yep.
So easy step in.
They don't overheat tires.
Yeah, just try not to. I mean, it's hard. There's some real fast corners.
Well, we're pitting the same
We're on a
time
pit
as
this
well.
time, pit this time.
Pit limiter, pit limiter.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away now.
We just went ahead of P12, so we'll see if they.
Now, turn in, turn in, turn in.
They look like they had
You're
a
gonna
bit
leave
of
out
damage.
D2, now leave out the tag.
You know, maybe they don't.
Let's see if they got damage. Maybe we're going to go out ahead of them. There we go.
Maybe.
I got an 832 even with coming into the pits.
Oh, well done.
Go, man, go, go, man, go, go, man, go.
But they're leaving.
No, they've just gone off now.
They might have fixed a little bit of damage. We might be closer to him. Thomas was catching me. He's going to be close to you. He's only 15 away now.
Yeah, he's in front of us.
10 away.
I wanted to go then. Come on.
And they're just going past us now.
Yep. Nah, it's
But I would say that they will stay ahead of us, but that car that is in P12, that I say will catch them.
Yep.
You have one coming down the straight. P26 that far enough behind you, I think, that you'll be okay. Remember, cold tires, full tanks. See, I wonder if they're going to have to do a splash at the end because we're going to pit. Oh no, they won't have to. But we're going to pit closer to the end than they are, so a bit of a shorter stop. So, yeah. But I think chasing down 12th is going to be a big part of the end of our race.
Yeah.
So the guy behind in 26th, last lap around,
Yeah.
he did do an 8:24. So yeah. Oh, Thomas did an 8:20.2 last time. Okay, no wonder he caught up.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, I would say if this BMW wants pass, just let him pass.
Yep.
And then you have 20 seconds back to P3.
Well, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. The gap's 6:27.
Just over 3 hours to go.
Probably be right on me hammer here. I was going to let him go, but
Not quite close enough for him.
no.
It's like, I'd like to let you pass, but I'm not going to slow down and just roll out a red carpet. Like,
Just want to get into my own rhythm.
yeah.
I don't want him to pass me if I'm going to be slightly quicker than him.
He might be quicker enough for a couple of laps while you get into you sort of settle in though. So,
Yeah.
because like, yeah, he did a 24 last time around. He's halfway through his stint, so he's burnt off a lot of fuel. So, like he's done 4 laps in his stint. Three hours to go, and we only have 42 X's on the board. That's really good.
On your right. Yeah, we working these guys, Earl. I got him, man. I already told them. They're hollering at him. Clear. Come on, bud. You can do it, man. The gap's 8.2.
Nice work, nice work. Alright, are you gonna be right if I go grab some to eat dinner and stuff?
Yeah. Yep. No, you're cool.
I just wanted to make sure, because there's no one else here. You'll be on
No,
your own
no.
for a little bit.
No, I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
fine. Thanks,
You,
mate. Good driving, mate.
Thanks. You have a lot of room out the back, so the next car behind you is P3, 21 seconds back.
Okay.
But the next car after that is P9, 1 minute 23 back. So
Okay.
you have a fair bit of room out the back.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. No worries.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, I'll try.
Hey boys, I'm back. How we going?
Oh, good. Chris has just gone to get something to eat.
You trucking all right?
Yeah, this is my second lap.
Yeah.
Got gobbled up by 14th. Or, yeah, 14th, so now we're 14th. He just come steaming past us while I was still coming out of the pit. You know, had it really quick.
Yeah, his last lap was a 21.
Yeah.
And he's averaging a 20.8, so
Yeah. Yeah. They're
got up ahead of steam.
quicker than us. Be witching hour though, so between now and the end, anything can happen.
Yeah, 100%. Just keep plugging away and
Never know.
keep on track. I saw in one of the earlier splits that like half the server had a mass disconnect
Oh, okay.
in one of the races, which is not ideal.
No.
But you never
Very
know.
Yeah. Oh, not everyone went out of it. Just
Like half of the people got dumped out of the server.
nah, shit. Oh,
That's
you'd
a
be
few laps
spewing.
making up there. Oh yeah, you'd be spewing if you're in the lead and you lose because of the disconnect.
Yeah. They're just pulling away from in front of us. Like when I come out of it, it was 7 seconds. Now it's up to 12.
Yeah.
They're just flying. All those cars seem to be getting quicker, and we just seem to be the same pace.
Yeah, they chucked in another dude for the last, so they've came in a couple laps ago, so he's double stinting.
Okay.
But yeah, he's like 2020, 22, 2019, 24 in the pits, and then 20 and 21. So he's moving, whereas the guy before was doing 33s.
Yeah.
And the dude that's in the car, he's got the fastest of the car, and he had a 16.1.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well above our pay grade in this car, I think.
Yeah. You don't even have to qualify it in this car. That's just above my skill completely. Like it, I know where my skill level is at the moment, and that ain't it.
Nah, we're just unlucky enough to be in a split that's quite...
Yeah, got a dude that's 5.3 K rating that's in the lead.
Yeah.
Which is not a big surprise that he's in the lead.
No, exactly right.
They had 5 drivers though,
Yeah, yeah.
the leading car, with a pretty even spread too.
I suppose if the quicker driver gets in and does a double stint, everyone else is too.
Yeah.
Like he can pull it back up. in a double stint back where it should keep the average up, I suppose. Bit disappointing when there's no white on my little relative screen. It's all
Pardon?
blue and red. There's no white on my relative. It's
Yeah.
all blue and red.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm making 15 seconds up. 16 seconds.
You never know. You slowly grind it.
I don't think I can do 20s for starters. It'd be
Yeah.
a long grind. He'd have to pull over and then I'd be able to
Yeah.
catch up.
Yeah, his last lap was a 19.6.
Yeah. I was gonna keep on plugging away the best I can and see where we end up. I can only hope someone starts feeling a bit of the pressure and makes a mistake.
When you get the soundboard going, you start pumping like the Jaws suspenseful music through the comms. And you're up someone's ass.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, we do it in the GSRC in like the Mountain Men
Yeah.
when that's on a Saturday night and people are drinking beers and it's all a social race. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. The ones during the week you wouldn't do that, but you're always taking the piss out of everyone in that because you get 3/4 of the people all in the Discord talking shit the whole time. So
"17 seconds now." Let me get a little bit of fucking flip along here. Oh, yeah, past P12.
Well, P12 and P13 just switched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you only got a
Next car in front of you is hit.
2 minutes 40. Was it 18? No, sorry, 18 seconds.
Get these
This
lappers out of the way,
place
Earl.
was in the pit,
Roger.
and it was grey, as if it's on the same lap as us.
Yeah.
That can't be right, can it?
Who's this?
In the pit was... I thought it was P6. and it
Yeah,
was
same
greyed out.
P6. Look, yeah, I'm going to look at it. He's now out of the pits.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That was the car that crashed.
Ah, okay.
The 22. So
Oh, okay,
they are
there you
one
go.
lap down.
They're going backwards.
They did a 24 last lap.
Okay.
Yeah. They're coming to put us back 2 laps. They're to come and put us back another lap down again.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're a lap down from the 3 leaders now.
Oh, yeah, so we are on the same lap.
Yeah. But they're coming to put us a lap
Yeah.
down again.
Lap down, yeah. Yeah, they're full circuit ahead. Well,
Yep.
full circuit behind us.
Yep. And I think they're updated that it's showing on my race laps they're 2 laps down. So that makes sense that they're the first of the 2 laps down.
Yep.
And we're the last of the 2 laps down.
Wish we stayed consistent. If their last line one was the 24, that was probably coming into the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's wrong. Sorry. It was a 19. 24 is the average.
Okay.
Makes it even worse.
Whee.
On the left side. Clear, clear.
Don't hit me up the arse again this time.
Clear by half.
I don't think it was that
But
car
he's
anyway.
he's white, the car that just passed us. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
No, 9th and white. Yeah, I know.
He should be blue. Unless he was he just passed his full position. He'd lost a lot of time somewhere. He's coming back through. Yeah, he's just gone to 10th. He's, as they're going over the line, he's slipping down positions.
Yep. So he's actually 14th. We're 15th. No, maybe not. No, we're still 14th.
Yeah, and he'll be 13th.
Yep. That's all right. We haven't lost anything. And I'll just let him pass like that.
You could sort of hang on off the draft.
Yeah, maybe. I'll
Yeah.
try.
Let them wear themselves out for a while.
I might have to grow another fucking set of nuts or something to keep up though. Or,
Lick the stamp and send it.
yeah.
Again, that causes us more issues though.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
they're faster, they're faster.
Yeah, that's it. They're quicker. No sense trying to hold them up. Let them go fire forward, see if they can put
Drag the
pressure
people
on.
back and then
Yeah,
crash.
yeah.
And that's perfect situation.
Well and truly outpaced. Oh, 13's coming back to us. They were 19 a lap and a bit ago. Seconds ahead.
Yeah, they
They're
did a 27.9 last lap and you did a 25.1. So
Yeah. This lap's going pretty
if
slow.
you're keeping those paces the same, you're quicker, which makes sense why you're dragging him back.
I'm in the roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The gap 3.1.
Could be an 8 or a 9, this one. 7. Close enough to an 8.
off pit road.
Oh, it's a slow lap for the leader.
Was it?
Yeah, he only did a 21.5.
No. Yeah, this week.
Leaders off pit road.
And they're in the pits. Yeah, he was doing 16s for the 2 laps before.
How do they get the grip out of these high temps?
No
You
idea.
can do this, bud. You got it.
Like, this
It's
thing's just
ridiculous.
pushing like crazy now.
Yeah. It's up to 39 degrees now.
Yeah. Times definitely aren't there. I stuffed the first corner up, which was a 3/4 of a second, but I'm already at over 2 seconds past my best.
right, come on, man. Keep digging. Keep whipping her. The gap, 8.4.
One more lap.
They're pitting in front of you.
Roger.
And then you got another stint, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Gotta make quick work of these guys, Earl. I already got them, man. I already told them. They're hollering at them.
Fucking hell.
He did a 37 on the last lap.
One on the right side. Clear.
You lost 5 seconds at that corner there.
Yeah.
Nearly caught me.
Ooh, P12, nice.
Yeah, we passed P11 in the P11 in the pit. No, P12 in the pit, I should say, but we've got to stop next lap again.
Yeah, sorry I was gone so long. I had some stuff to take care of. Gone for a whole stint. Sorry about that.
They're close. The car or the two cars behind us, like 12 and 14.
I can see the
They're
13th is
pretty
like
close, yeah.
like 38 seconds back.
And we got to stop, so they're going to pop out in front of us again like they were before they stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But 20 seconds in front type deal.
Yeah.
Side.
Yeah, good pace. 8:24 last time around. Nice.
It's hard though. Like it's just
Slippery.
yeah, I just can't put the car where I want it. It's sliding around. It's like that left-hander, it slid around there.
Yeah.
Thought I was going to lose it actually.
I had a couple like that in my stint. Track time's crept up another couple of degrees since I got out of the car.
Yeah, it went up to 39. It's come back down a little bit.
It'll be, I guess it'll be like as the clouds move around.
Yeah. That makes your 29 at the end of your stint pretty impressive, actually.
I was just glad I got one under 8:30. Everyone else got one. I wanted one too. I think we're doing really well considering none of us can just turn an 8:15 regularly. Like,
Yeah.
He's moving. He's moving.
there's someone off in front of you.
He's going. He's gonna let you go.
Did he tow? I couldn't. Oh, he's still there.
No.
One on the right side. And clear.
Not a place, I don't think, was it?
No, no, no.
He's
They've,
left down.
They've had a rough day, I think.
They,
Still going though.
looks like they're on lap 140 and you're on 149, so they're many laps down, having a rough day.
Yeah, we thought we had it bad.
Still going. Good on them. So.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is nearly the better job is when you had a rough day and you finish rather than just throwing in the towel.
Yep. Yeah, I agree.
There was one Bathurst 12-hour where I was doing it with two other guys and we're in the McLaren. And that car was so battered halfway in. It was when they wouldn't necessarily repair all the way. And and we were like, oh, this is not fun anymore. Let's stop. Like,
Yeah.
like we're actually hating
Yeah,
our
you can't,
afternoon
if
right
your
now.
car's not, if the car's not right there, you can't just, like, coach it around. You end up either getting hit or,
You ruin other people's races too. So,
Yeah.
So we were just like, oh, this is not fun anymore. Let's stop. Like, and it was a very good decision.
Hit.
Box.
Yeah. Fuck. Sorry.
Hit limit of 60 kilometers an hour.
60 kilometers?
The one time we didn't say it, Sam got the pen.
Yeah, I got, like, oh, fuck, is it?
5 away. Good, sure mark. Now, come on, turn in. You're gonna leave on me, 10-4.
Oh, and here they come. Here comes Mrs. Muller.
Muller.
Uz Muller. German, I reckon.
I think there's a good chance. Maybe Austrian. Probably German.
Yeah.
No fair. It's home track.
Fuck, 14's going to get us too.
Okay. Still gonna 2.5 hours practically till the end. So they're going to be about 8 in front of you. Remember, cold tires, full tanks.
I'm going to try and run these tyres in a little bit slower this time.
Like last time around, P-Sets did an 8:29.5. So
Yeah, okay.
I expect that once you, get the Get the tyres at temp and stuff. You should run them down. So.
And last time I was trying to work out whether that car was going to get past or not. I think I pushed a little bit too hard. The first lap.
Didn't ease them in.
Yeah. So by the third lap, they were just pushing like I couldn't get around any of these corners without sitting waiting for the tyres to catch up.
Yeah, pace was still pretty good though. Yeah.
Yeah, reasonable.
P15 is 2.5 minutes behind us, so no pressure out the back.
We're back where we're gone. Yeah, we got a solid 14.
And by the end of the stint, you'll probably be in 12th. So,
yeah, after they've all pitted.
yeah. Well, at the moment, 12th is 22 seconds in front, and 13th is 8 seconds in front, so we can see what that's like after the next stint.
The 12th was only 14 seconds ahead when we pitted, or when they pitted, and we did an extra lap. Then I got balked on that lap, so yeah, it probably makes sense. I think my in lap was about 6 or 7 seconds lower, so that's probably plus the 14, 15, probably it.
Get that rhythm again, bud. Get that rhythm. The gap, 8.8.
This corner, so quick.
I can't believe how tame everyone is.
You mean like not swearing at each other on the radio?
Well, that too, but just not throwing cars into walls or into each other.
All the people that are going to do that have already self-selected them out of the race.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Yeah, I think there's a good like 25 cars out of the race. Like only about half the field is still running.
Only 2.25 hours to go out of 24, so there's people that are going to aggressively fire their cars in the fence have most likely done it already.
Yeah. Everyone's going, oh, let's just finish.
They were at the start going, have a clean race, everyone.
and then just ship the car into turn 1 at full speed.
Yeah, full bloody send.
What is a turn 1 concertina for $100?
You should have seen the start of the 500 today. I didn't even make it to the start line before there was a monster crash.
Crazy, no?
Like they just, it was ridiculous. And every restart, someone was messing around and was just stacking them up crazy. I couldn't believe how bad people were driving in it.
I thought the majors were supposed to be like good driving standards.
And
Or is that like a thing of a bygone era?
yeah, I don't know. Like every... Yeah.
I guess every league likes to think that they're that though, aren't
Yeah. People don't give a lot of space. Like, but yet, you know the people that are really aggressive.
they? That's the event. I suppose that's the
There are
advantage
some
of-
aggressive people in it, and there's some people with lower skills than others. We'll put it that way.
I suppose that's the advantage of league racing is you get to know who to leave more space with.
Yeah.
Whereas in officials, obviously, especially in very popular series, you don't always get that. You don't know everyone. So. That's how I was feeling.
But then again, I don't race in the top split, so I'm never racing against the best of the drivers. I'm only ever getting middle to back tier. That's always the lower quality drivers, like myself included. So
Yeah, maybe it'd be nice if
whereas
they could just...
if you were running against the top 20, that's probably a different experience.
I don't think it actually is really, because at the back, it's people crashing into you because they don't know any better. And then at the front in top split, it's people crashing into you because they feel like they're entitled to the track and you're not.
Yeah.
So,
It's a different mindset. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not going to give you an inch because I want it. Like, so... like, they're more likely to not just run into you, but that doesn't
I know
mean
what
they're
they're
going to
doing,
give you...
but they'll put their car where they want, and they'll put the car there.
They will be ruthless.
They won't have a skill error and cause the issue, but if they want to put their car anywhere, they'll put it there.
No, instead of being incompetent, they will be ruthless.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so yeah.
And they'll slide across in front of you with like an inch across your nose and being like, yeah, we were clear. And you're like, yeah, but that's stupid.
Especially with netcode, right? So
Yeah.
Alright, car in front of you is P25, just out of the pits.
Okay.
Get him.
P13, you have closed up nicely on that lap. You're about 4 seconds back. Last lap you were 8. So
You were 8/10 faster over the lap on him.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry, that was the average. I keep looking at the average.
over the whole lap, I think it was about 4 seconds. So
Yeah.
just hard to tell because we have an outlap like 9:26. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this guy, 25th, no slouch though. Last time around, I think 8:24. So
Okay.
So I would say.
Unless he told me, I've got no.
So you probably can just follow. Probably just follow him.
Yeah. How do when they go? Sorry.
I was just going to say you might be able to follow him straight past P13.
Yeah. How do when they go wide on an unusual line, you think, oh, they're letting me through? Because they've made a point, and then, no, they haven't.
They're just doing their line and they turn
drive
in.
Unco. Yeah.
I mean, some people are just managing to use more of the track than you, is part of it. Like,
That's it. Even the bits that, sometimes you just can't get to. You take it
yeah,
forward.
but they might be able to. So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very narrow-minded, I am.
And apparently
If
narrow
they don't
tracked.
drive exactly like me, they're shit.
Look at like 4 cars all around here.
This has got clusterfuck written all over it, hasn't it?
If they're faster than me, they cheat, and if they drive worse than me, they're really shit.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, this is the busiest we've been since like the first double stint.
This is old mate
There you
that's
go.
Oh wow!
doing 37.
That guy's like, nope, no thank you, off you go.
I don't want anything about that. And then he flashes his lights.
Did he?
Yeah, the car behind us flashed his lights.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, he was the one that pulled over to the side of the track.
yeah.
Maybe we did something to him earlier in the race, and he's like, oh, not you.
Mate, maybe you're just saying, hey, boys, how's it going?
Yeah, the flashing doesn't. There's so
Like
many
that?
different meanings it can mean. You have no idea what they're doing.
If they do it right as you get clear of them, sometimes it's like, hey, you're clear, you can move over.
Yeah.
Like, you get a lot of that, especially at night at Le Mans. Like,
Or it's I'm coming through, or it's I want to murder you. You've pissed me off.
Yeah. Is it the frequency of the flashing that, like a horn, like you get the big full-on horn beep,
so
and that,
there's like that
fuck off.
or the beep beep.
Yeah, the big beep. Thanks, mate. How you going? The big.
Or I want to
is
scare
like-
the shit out of you.
That one means eat shit and die. So
Yeah. Mate, you're like 15 laps down, just fucking back out of it for a bit. Let us go.
That's where you start flashing your lights at him.
like you want to murder him. So
Like, yeah.
I say I'm hoping he tries to go past P13 and there's a bit of a touch, and then you just go past both of them. So
Yeah. I'm with you. I just don't like it happening in front of me because I feel I will end up
you
involved.
could be collateral damage.
Yeah. Happens to me regularly in some races.
Most on-track action for ages. Where's your murder lights?
I should have some settings for the headlights, so that it's not just one flash. There's multiple different types of flash you can do.
Oh yeah, like a beep beep, like a
Yeah.
toot toot.
And one that spells out murder in Morse code.
Or you just keep flashing die constantly at them. Die, die, die. And then the third one, if you're really adventurous, eat shit and die.
Yeah, now we're talking.
You press it once and it goes on for 30 seconds or something.
You are also closing the gap to P12.
Oh, really?
Down under 20 seconds now. What did I say it was before? Like 23?
Yeah,
So it's
22,
like-
23.
So it's like 19.6 now. So... And obviously P13 is just 2 cars in front of you, so they're right there. But
Yep.
draft train.
Can't catch up.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try and pass him anyway, but I'm hoping old mate takes a wild stab at it.
Come on, old mate. There he
you go.
goes.
You've got him. You've got him.
Come on, you beauty.
Oh, I should
Go
have
you-
stayed, didn't I? Shouldn't I?
That's alright. Go, you good thing.
Now you can just start ramping the pressure up.
Turning
You
the
don't even
old
have to
screw.
pass, just make him go off the track.
Turning the old screw. You are quicker than this guy. So.
Left side. He knows you're coming. Still there?
Oh yes,
All
pass for
clear.
position.
That's one.
Yeah, that's not often.
There haven't been
Fun, is
many. There haven't been many. We've had a couple, but most of it's been like freebies and pit stops and
Yep.
so.
And they're not true passing because the cycles keep changing.
But they will pit sooner than us, and you've passed him on track. So
Yep.
Yep.
so that's a huge plus.
I don't know where they come from anyway, though. They just all of a sudden through our pit stop just come past. So I was like, what
I think
the
that
hell?
was the car that Thomas guy was driving that was catching us.
Oh, okay. So we've
Yeah. And then he's got out of the car, someone else has got in not as quick, and now they're going back away from us again. I think that's what it is.
yeah, makes sense.
Because I was running in 13th for a long time. But he was, when he got in, he was quicker than me. He was doing like 19ths.
Yes. Yeah, they pulled away from us like 20 seconds or something.
Unless that is the car that's now in 12th, and we just got back past someone who was just ahead of us before. Also possible. I'm not sure. But I think it's all the cars that were just sort of around us, but a bit further apart before.
There's a side left anyway behind them. Well, the 31. Mullah.
– 21 seconds ahead again.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that last lap was the 31. If they're just
Yeah.
cruising around doing 25s.
They did a 29.2 last lap.
No, did they? All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's just because you
Locker
were,
room out back.
just because you,
5.2.
it's just because you were stuck behind 14th. But you're already 5 seconds ahead of them now. So. And the Ferrari's quick enough; it's not holding you up. So.
No. No, it's all right.
If they did a 24.8 last lap.
They did.
What it says?
Wow.
What was that?
The Ferrari did a 24.8 last lap.
Yeah.
Well, wonder where I lost out of 4 seconds.
I think they started behind you and came in front of you, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
they
then
did.
and,
I'll just...
and then you both closed up to that of the Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that of the Ferrari. Whatever it was. 14th. I'll tell you what it is. 5 seconds back. That's what it is.
Yes. It's in the rear view mirror, and we don't look at the rear view mirrors.
It's front.
Oh, it's front. That's it.
Alright, we're just clicking down towards 2 hours to go.
They get so gung-ho straight out of the pits, don't they?
That's where you're going to win the race, mate.
Yeah. And that one that came out and nearly took spam out, I just couldn't fucking believe it. Straight out of the pit, car that's been running on the track, and they're trying to undercut dive underneath it.
And they're like laps behind.
Yeah. You can understand if it was...
If it's for position, it's maybe still a bit silly, but at least you can see where they're coming from. Like,
yeah.
P6 is closing up.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Not super fast, but it's closing up.
That throwing blocks. You'll love that.
Hate it. Bloody carousel.
Just close that gate and here. They're doing one other delivery and then coming to us. But they're on the way.
Left side. Clear. That was a good job.
Nice work. Quick.
Hey, mate, thanks. Someone just said to me.
Was it someone named Elliot?
That's Gavin Dolt. Ib Jason.
Dolt.
Number 99. Yeah.
Also, someone else from their team said thank you.
Assume so.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's that car that you went let through.
Pretty much the only things that need to be said on the racetrack. Sorry and thank you. Oh, and also,
if you come near me again, I'm going to stab you.
Oh, and also, fuck you.
You are the worst driver I've ever seen. Give up.
Now, I often feel like I'm occupying that spot myself.
Lots of room out back. The gap 7.9.
There is no draft with these cars, is there?
The Porsche...
there is a bit, but not...
It's not as strong as it
depends
used to
on
be.
how you got your car trimmed.
Yeah. Like, we've got a lot of rear wing, so... It'll help you get a higher top speed as you follow them, but it won't necessarily pull us right up to them if they're going full speed.
Yeah.
So.
But if you're not in the draft, they're going to pull away from you.
right side.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Still there. Clear him.
You stay back there now. So you and P12 are pretty much the same pace at the moment.
Yeah.
They will pit in 2 laps.
Okay. I think we got 4.
Yeah.
He nearly lost it then.
Looks a little sideways. It's a little slide.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it was quite big. There was a lot opposite lock.
Yeah, from my wider TV angle shot, it's hard to tell how much exactly. But
Yeah.
But I was like, that looks like a bit of a moment.
What was that?
Oh, that Porsche in front of us just had a little bit of a moment.
I love that.
Just Porsche's doing Porsche things.
Yeah.
Oh, you dropped that Ferrari, so that's good.
Yeah, they're only good for 2 laps out of the pits, then they fucking fall away.
Probably fry the tyres, use them up too early.
Yeah. Kids.
No patience. You're making some decent ground on P12 on this lap.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I hate that.
I'm gonna go take a piss and get ready.
Okay.
All good, mate.
Yep.
My time to shine.
4 minutes yet. No, maybe not quite. Yeah, 24 minutes.
Yeah, cool.
Don't be late.
If you're late, I'll be getting in.
Cool. If you're gonna get in, I would have been asleep hours ago.
I offered. I feel like this is a pretty good lap.
That can be just a tad bit closer so I get a bit of a...
Yeah, I feel like he's just out.
Great. Yeah.
I feel like he's just outside it. Just outside it. You just need to be about half a second or 0.8 closer.
Yeah. I was trying. I just couldn't.
Yeah. He's quick. You've kept with him, so I reckon you're maybe like a 23 this time around.
Yeah. Might be a 22.6.
Right?
Maybe? 22.6?
I feel like my 23 guess is pretty good when I can't see a delta. So.
Fair enough.
I'm just watching the little head-to-head where it tells me you versus the guy in front. And a lot of green sectors on this lap, so. And a couple of them, like, one of them's 2.1 seconds, one of them's 1.3 seconds up in that little sector. Like, I think you've taken probably 4 seconds off him on this lap. No more.
2.8. 3. Oh.
No, you took almost 6 seconds off them on that lap.
Oh, really?
They did a 28.4. And that guy you're following did a 21 flat.
If he had just stuffed one of them corners up towards the end of the lap, I could have bloody jumped on his tail.
Yeah, grabbed maybe another,
out.
grabbed another 3 or 4 tenths.
I'm just having trouble getting this thing turned, and he's getting it turned and on the power. Which probably isn't... It's probably a me thing more than the car.
He could be one of those guys that lives at the Nurburgring.
Yeah. When we were talking about that today, I thought, I think I might be one of those guys.
Well, you're 1.8k, but you did an 8 minutes 20 today, so... or 8:21, whatever it was. I think it actually might have been 8:20. So... That's like, it's a pretty quick time.
I think the official, I think I got an off track on me 20. So I was officially the quickest lap for 1-3, I think.
Leader pit road.
Still pretty quick.
Yeah, the car was just amazing then.
Leader to run 31.113.
You love it when it just all just flows and like it's just in the right place.
Well, that's what I was saying. I didn't feel like I was trying to do a time. I was just trying to get the apexes and get on the power
Leaders on pit road.
where I could, early as I could.
Not stressing it, just driving it. Like,
Yeah, basically.
yeah.
We might not need a splash and dash. This is going to get us out. I'm not reading that wrong.
No, there'll be a half
Oh,
stop.
it's 44. Yeah, sorry.
There'll be a half stop. But we won't have to do like a, oh, we almost made it, there are 5 minutes to go. Sort of, we won't have to do that.
Yeah. So I've got another 24 or 20 minutes probably before we go to the pit.
Roughhousing.
What?
Oh no, that's my dog's roughhousing, not cars.
I was just, because I was sliding my rig back towards the screens again. Just as you were saying that, I'm like, oh, is that coming through the mark?
No, it's just my dogs are in here with me as the little baby gate closed because we have a delivery getting dropped off soon, and they always lose their minds.
Well, what are you getting delivered this? Oh, you're getting food.
Yeah, getting some desserts delivered. We're both like, we want snacks. So
Fair enough.
yeah. Also, then I was like, oh, I'm low on milk. This is very convenient. Bring milk to me.
I'm going to go and pour myself a nice, straight JD after I finish this.
Ooh.
Nice.
I don't know about straight though. JD's straight.
Yeah, straight. Block of ice in it.
But Block of Ice is nice. I don't mind. I think Jack Daniels is just that sort of tipping point of sort of price and quality. So you're getting something decent without spending the earth.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I do like a Jack and Coke.
I prefer a Jack and
Yeah.
Dry, but a Jack and Coke is good too.
I like a Canadian and Dry. They go really well.
Yeah.
But I think my favorite is some Maker's Mark. Got some real nice Maker's Marks in my cupboard.
Awesome Kraken and Coke.
I think I've ever had Kraken. Is that a rum?
Yeah, spice rum.
Yeah. I haven't had much of that.
Kraken's better than Captain Morgan's.
I think that's the one
I don't
that I've
mind
had.
Sailor Cherries. Yeah.
I feel like I've had like a little bit of Captain Morgan's, but more because someone was like, try this, and I was like, okay. And that was it. Like, I don't know, I had a lot of rum as a youngster, and so I kind of don't drink much of it anymore. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm still half a youngster. I'm realising I'm phasing. No, well, I'm 27, so I'm just come out of the music festival
No,
phase.
you're an absolute youngster.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I've just phased out of going to festivals and that sort of stuff. I haven't been in a couple of years. But you still take all the same stuff when you get on the piers. Like, we go camping at least once a year with all the lads from school and just
Yep.
go hard.
Yeah, that's called being a youngster.
And we said 2 of the lads get married. That's sad.
Well, you should be happy for them. I feel very old right now. Okay. Maybe you're the youngest bloke on the Kingsman team, Adam.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. And when Jake offered me to join the team, he's like, he offered, like, and we're going through the stuff, and he's like, how old am I? I was 25 or 26. He's like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
If he was any younger, he would have withdrawn the offer. And he's like, if I knew how young you were, I probably wouldn't have offered. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, because
But it's worked out good.
most of the guys are like, you know, late 30s or in 30s,
Yeah.
40s. Like,
Yeah.
So, grumpy old farts.
Fucking still young. You're all young.
Everything's relative, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're not 6 feet under, you're going all right.
In front of you is pit.
Exactly.
All right, P12 is in the pits.
Finally passed them.
You close that gap down quite a lot. Like, they've not even hit their pit box yet, so...
Car behind you.
And it should be a minute something up to 11.
They're going to have to pit again too,
Yep.
aren't they?
Yep, but
They're
we
not
will
gonna
have...
get home from here.
But we will stop for 2 laps less worth of fuel.
Yes.
So... So we'll stop for a bit shorter.
Yeah, the splash and dash, we probably won't even take tyres.
That'll be up to you,
No.
because, like, it'll be close. I would say probably no tyres, because I don't think we're really using them up that much. And that means you can come out on warm tyres.
Yeah.
So. Also, the track's warm, but it's not terrible. It's like 35. I think. That's a very regular, not extreme track temperature. Two laps, including this one.
Well, gee.
I think. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remind me as we're coming into the pits on the next lap, not this one.
Yes, please do the whole stint. Okay, so P11 is in front of us. Obviously, they're about 55 in front. They are quick though. Last time around 8:19. So
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Yep. You are in fact correct.
I know. I'm looking at the number right here.
I was looking at the one in between. I was looking at 12 rather than 11. Yeah. Because 12 did it at 8:33.
Yeah, but they're in the pit. They're in the pits now.
Yeah.
And they are now 27 behind us.
Yeah, and they'll end up. Need about a minute 10 for a pit. A minute 10 minutes for a 10 minutes, 10 seconds for a pit stop. About
They
what
were
it cost you.
yeah, they were not that far in front, so I think it's going to be an interesting race to the finish.
But P10 is 2 seconds in front of 11, and they did a 33 on the last lap.
All right, so maybe we're chasing them.
Yeah.
So
yeah, 11 should get around 10 very soon.
Yeah, and then we're probably chasing them. So
yeah,
cool. Got ourselves a race. Alright, so I think that they've gotten around that car because a different name is in P11 now, and you have a lot of green sectors against them.
Cool.
But yeah, that's the car that last time around did an 8:33. So you were almost 10 seconds quicker on the last lap than them. And it could be close to that again.
Seemed to work better when I took it a bit easier around the GP circuit with the fresh tyres. They seem to have come on better later in the.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Like if you baby them in a little bit, they last longer.
Yeah, that last thing I was understeering by lap 4. Like I just couldn't get it to turn in. Then seems to be a little bit better. A little bit more compliant.
Yeah.
And the fact you don't want to be really pushing on the GP circuit anyway.
I mean, you look really planted right now. So.
Yeah, no, it feels good. Feels
Last
really
lap.
Good. Yep.
8:22.8.
Beauty.
You took 15 seconds out of them on the last lap. So they are 43 seconds in front right now.
They got a good margin, really.
Yeah, the car in front did a 38.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, good margin, sure, but there's 90 minutes to go. Like,
yeah.
Anything can happen.
And out the back to P13 now is 1 minute and 1 second. So we have a chance of
1 minute and 1. Did they spin out?
I don't know, but it's a minute.
They did 5 laps behind us, so they're off cycle with us.
But, sure, but they were way closer than a minute before, which means
they're
that
only like 20 seconds.
Yeah, so we're closer to being able to do a whole pit stop and come out in front of them.
Yeah, that's impressive. And
so
we're definitely the splash and dash will
short stop. Yeah. So I think we're in a really good spot right now. P11 is absolutely possible.
No pressure.
No, it's just possible. Like, if we get 13th, I will be over the moon still. But 11th is possible. But I think 14th is like way back from that.
We'll have to see what pace I can get.
Hey, whatever you can do, mate.
Because best I was getting was 28s in the first stint. So that was what I got it to. And that was only a rare thing, a 28 or a low 30.
That's about the pace I was doing as well. So.
To me, it feels grippy, but I think, just take those tyres a bit steadier on that. Don't push them too hard through the GP section until you get out to here.
Yeah, especially on that first lap.
Yeah.
They probably don't really start pushing until they're up to like 60 degrees. Like.
Yeah, when I come out of that pit in the first part of that, I had that car behind us. I should have pulled over and let it by, and then.
And then brought him in.
Yeah.
But the racer in you's like, no.
I didn't want that car to get past me and then
be slow.
Yeah, like with that guy with you.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, even if we finish where we finished, 12th, 13th, 14th, still fucking awesome. What a day.
Yeah, we started P52. So.
Yeah.
And none of us were dumb enough to get on the mic and go have a clean race, everyone.
Yeah. It's just tempting fate, isn't it?
It is. As soon as you say that, you know there's going to be shit.
Someone is going to run into you.
Yeah.
Or you're going to do the boneheaded move and you're going to take out 6 people.
Yeah. And then you're going to go, well, I have to leave now.
Yes. So. I can't be here any longer.
I do not want this barrage of abuse. Alright, they're not as slow on this lap, but you still have all green sectors against them so far, so...
Fuel alarms on.
Because you will box this lap.
Box, box, box.
There is a button you can map to clear that.
Oh, yeah.
I know I've got it mapped on my wheel.
I was glad when it came up because I was sick of looking at the Delta and going, why is it going the wrong way?
Yeah. The bad thing of getting a massive toe lap and absolutely nailing it and then going, I can never get near this again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will lose out down this straight for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Or even at Indy, you get a qualifying lap with a toe in and then you're like, why am I even bothering? Because every lap's going to be slower than this now. And it's going to be significantly slower as well.
Yeah. Like, wow, this is such a short lap, and that was half a second slower.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying half a second slower than my time. I'm flying.
Your last carousel, will you miss it?
No.
Hate it.
Not no, anyway.
Hate it. Shittest corner in motorsport.
The second one's not too bad.
Yeah, because it's like half a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
In reality, that other one is only like 4 seconds, but it feels like it goes forever. I really like this section. The last time through your YouTube corner for you.
Yeah.
No compilation
YouTube
video.
Yeah, just push through. It pushed right out.
Yeah, I noticed you got up on the curb. And that curb can be slippery if you get too far on it.
Yeah.
His car is filthy, isn't it?
Ah, this looks pretty nice.
I think we should clean up.
I think this has become my enduro paint job, though. Just served us so well.
Yeah, the green and gold for me went well. Raced it once at enduro.
One and done.
But then again, that's my personal paint anyway, so.
But yeah, this is all the paint that got us on the Cadillac second place at Daytona.
That was hectic too at the end.
Oh, that finish was insane with that big crash.
Yeah.
With the big,
And even before that, the last hour of hunting that down and
yeah, just Aldous just like chasing them.
He's a freak, isn't he?
He's very good. Yeah. Box. Adam, ready to go.
60 kilometers an hour.
At the
I
cones.
am ready. Gloves on, boots on. Team Derek is ready.
Coming at you, fellas. We are 10 away.
Yes, Jim, we've got to stop again. Put 50 litres in
5
the
away.
back of it. Or thereabouts.
That's your mark. Now, turn in.
Awesome stint, mate. That was an
Good job,
827 on your in lap. That's nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Jump
So-
out. Alright, thanks for that. That's... Oh, what's happened there? Am I out? Ah,
You're out. It's all good.
just froze on my screen, that's alright.
Ah, Adam is in. It's all good.
Oh. Thank fuck for that.
Mate, awesome drive today. Awesome drive today.
Yeah, no, it was good. I fucking really enjoyed that. My eyes are saying they're not, but I did. Very satisfying.
Alright. So, Adam, unless you have any objections, I'm going to use the auto
Let's
fuel.
get him through here, bud. 10-4.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. So, I'm going to set the, set it to like 0.4 margin to start with.
Yep.
Just because I've always found it to be a pretty good calculator.
Yeah.
So,
I like to give my race labs a double check as well, but I usually use the auto.
that's cool. So if you want, if you look at your race labs and you want something different to what this says, I will change it.
Cool.
About 14 litres a lap. Or 13.8 a lap.
I've been running
Oh,
about
geez.
30. I was running about 13.7, 13.8 every lap.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I was doing 13.7s.
So I'm just looking at, so tires were, worst tire was 68% on the front left.
And we might do tyres then.
But the
'Cause
rear,
I abuse tyres.
well, let's leave them checked
Yeah,
for
I
now.
think 40 litres covers off the tyres anyway, I think. 40.
Right, well, the calculator at the moment is giving us 57 litres, which would be
Yeah,
enough
okay.
to do tyres if you want to do tyres. So, because
You'll still do
the
3 laps, I reckon.
the advantage of the warm tyres is only good if you can get them to the end.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you've got to start nursing them, that's the
Yeah.
disadvantage at the end.
Yeah. So you are going to do half a stint. Like, it could be worth changing them. And then also remember, like, it might be also worth us putting an extra lap in, because if the leader picks up the pace and there's an extra
Yep.
lap, it's a long lap. So
Yeah.
stuff for us to consider, but we have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, just settle in.
Oh. There's one more thing I'm going to do for my sim, is I'm going to get a pair to put behind it. 'Cause I'm just not comfortable sitting in it all day, just to watch as well. Like,
Yeah.
if you're driving, it's alright, but as soon as you're just watching it, just,
Yeah, I've been
I'm
sitting in this chair all day.
yeah.
I feel like I just need a new seat cushion for this. Like, I just have a track racer GT style seat. It's fine. But for really long races, I wouldn't mind a better cushion. I'm going to see if they sell new ones or something.
I'm just walking away from the computer for a while, so I have my headset on.
All good?
Drinky time.
Ah, yes. So, car behind you is P13.
Yep. And he used traction.
Yep, last time around they did an 828. So,
Oh, that's the fastest I've gone, so that's, yeah, cool.
they've done 2 laps in their stint. So,
Yep.
that means that we will have a 2-lap, potentially shorter pit stop than them.
So we just have to keep them close.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And P11, you know, they're about 1:44 in front of us now. They're not on my relative, so I don't know how long into their stint they are, but
Did we come out in front of that 14th car?
On this, give us
So-
on the back straight, and I'll have a look up on my race labs.
we came out in front of that 13th car, yeah, by a few seconds, and they're just behind us right now.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's alright.
Yeah.
We
So-
thought we had nearly had it.
Yeah. And so that's why it's like, it's basically race on to the end here. So we both have to stop one more time.
Yeah, but they'll have to take an extra lap of fuel.
Probably an extra 2 laps of fuel.
which is a sizable amount of fuel too.
Yeah. So.
Oh wow. So who are we looking at? 11.
Yep. Minute 43 ahead of us.
So what was the query you didn't have when they stopped?
How far in this stint they are, yeah.
They stopped 152.
Alright, so they've got a couple laps to go on this stint. So they might have to... no, they'll have one more stop. Full stint. It'll be
a real short one though, won't it?
No, they'll be basically doing one full stint to the end instead of a half stint to the end like us. So.
Yep.
So they might end up in a situation where they'll stop once and maybe have to save some fuel to get to the end.
Yep.
So
at what point the car behind us do we not make it easy? At this point, we don't make it easy at all.
I think you do whatever you do to be comfortable in the car, because we still have an hour and 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, that was my thinking, that we don't want to make it. We don't want to start defending.
I would say if he sticks it up the end,
but I'm not going to move over, I think is a good way to put it.
Yeah, don't move over, but if he sticks it up the inside, don't try and stop him. Like, just that sort of thing, right? Don't roll out a red carpet. But if he's past you, let him go. Like, and then just try and stick with him as best you can.
Pretty sure we'll have a lap in hand fuel-wise, which will be quite a few seconds, I reckon. The fuel's really slow.
Yeah. You're doing well on the sectors versus P11 as well. A lot of green ones this lap. I would say that this guy's being smart and just waiting for the back straight, because the BMW has that more grunt in a straight line. If I was him, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah. Because I haven't been leaving any gaps on any of the turns for him to get around.
And it's just, all he has to do is sit that close in the toe, and he's just on the straight. You can't stop him. Like,
yeah. Well, you can, but it won't be good.
It'll be messy, and there might be a report. So
yeah, yeah. Come to the steward's office. Yeah, he's got the run there.
Oh, he was always close enough. Like, he's been like 0.3, 0.2 the whole way. Like,
yeah, he's not even getting in the toe. He's just got the grunt.
Still there.
That works better for you, actually, because then you can get in his toe, follow him down the straight.
Still there.
He starts saving a touch, isn't it?
Still there.
Yeah, he would have been smarter to actually get a bit more momentum. Yeah. Right, P11 is in the pits now.
There. Clear, clear, clear.
They are going to have to stop again.
They're not going to make it.
They must have crashed.
Yes.
No, they must have crashed.
13 minutes, isn't it?
They're only 4 laps into their stint. They must have crashed.
So I'm showing P7 in the pits as a white car. 404. We're coming up to now.
Oh, maybe
is that who you're looking at, or is it someone else?
No, I can't see the car number on my race labs relative.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a white car. Yeah, maybe they were.
Yeah, we just went past 404.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the guy who was P11 that I was talking about. Yeah, that's a different car. Different car that I think has crashed because I've only done 4 laps and they're in the pits. So
if we're white, we should.
That should be a position.
It is position.
Yeah.
It is. We got a position on them. So we're back in P12 and we're still chasing the people we were chasing before.
Nice path, Adam.
I'll take it.
As you do.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Alright.
Doing good, mates? Keep doing what you're doing. Last lap, 8:27. Nice work.
Jesus, that's fast I've been.
Yeah, man, you got this.
Alright, man, it's time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The gap 1.7.
You hear any screaming, that's going to be the tyres.
Oh, okay. Giving them a bit.
Yeah. Then again, I've never been real good with tyres.
Nice one, Adam. Flying along.
Predicted
nicely
time in the
there.
car reckons it's going to be an 8:18. I know that is horrifically wrong. Just
Be good
waiting
if
for
it
it to
was.
update itself.
Be good if it was.
Oh, I'd love
Cool.
it. Just realistic that there's no chance that that lap is an 8:18 when the dude in front of me is pulling away.
Yeah, fair enough.
And the fact that
Well,
I've been nowhere near that pace.
Find a little something there. You can do it.
True.
The gap's 4.
Looked pretty neat where I was sitting.
Yeah. That's more like it.
Put up, my man.
That's a good time.
Tell him you're on the way.
Good on him.
Right side, clear.
Fuck, that's the brightest fucking back marker I've seen so far. I'll have to send him a message.
I said thank you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
That fucking corner there. Fuck you, do what I want you to do.
You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The gap's 6.9.
I'm back. Ooh, hour to go.
The leader just went past the start finish. I would estimate at about 1 minute, 1 hour and 2 minutes to go, or 1 hour and 3 minutes to go.
Okay.
Which means it's 7.5 stints to the end. So he'll go over the line with half a... Yeah, 7.5.
But they do have to stop one more time as well, so take a minute away from that. So
Okay.
Race Labs reckons there is 7 laps to go.
7? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my race labs is estimating 166.
Yeah, same. So we just need to make sure that doesn't click up to 166 like 0.1 or 0.2.
Yep.
Because that's when it's going the extra lap.
You can do this, bud. You got it.
Just watching the leader there for a little while, and he is absolutely banging. He's sliding around every corner.
The leader?
Yeah, and he's 5 minutes ahead of second.
Probably the only way he knows how
He's
to drive
the
it.
5.1k, isn't he?
They could be, yeah.
Oh, no, the guy leading at the moment, 1.6k.
All right.
Oh,
Last time around, 821.9. Oh, Mark's on the stream. Hey, Mark.
I finally did my double stint too without any incidents.
Oh, did you? I wasn't sure if you got one or not in that last one.
Nah, I didn't. I got
Nice. Nice work.
none. I had 1-0 by coming onto the straight on my first lap. The end of my first lap.
Oh, like a contact?
Yeah, I just rubbed the wall, but it wasn't an incident.
Nope.
It was 0, so I'm going with it.
It's like me on the NASCAR. I'll rub the wall 15 times, but it's a 0-edge race.
The gap
Yes.
is 9.6.
And same with all the bump drafting.
I will admit, Lucky Dog at super speedways are rough when you're bump drafting. And the dude that was in line to get the Lucky Dog pushes someone and it cancels the Lucky Dog for him.
I have to give some ovals a try. I even bought a cheap round steering wheel off eBay to give it a go.
You only had a Formula wheel before?
I've built a bunch of my own wheels, and they're all sort of that sort of GT style, but not round. And this guy from Hungary, Pokorny, has a bunch of DIY plans that you buy and build the wheels, and he has this really good one for made like the hypercars. And that's the one I'm using at the moment. And I just love this wheel, but it's not good for ovals. So.
And so, what base do they work on?
I have a Fanatec base, so I have to have like either a podium hub or the emulator from SRM.
Yep. And then they talk together.
And then a USB cable too for the actual buttons and stuff. So the podium hub is only for the force feedback essentially, and then the rest of it is through USB cable.
Yeah, right.
I think there's a few photos of them on the Discord somewhere. Jake wanted to see.
Yeah, I think I've seen the wheel.
Yeah, I built it early this year.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Or late last year. I don't know, time is...
And how much does it? How much would the wheel cost?
It depends a little bit on sort of the quality of parts you want to get. I think it cost me just shy of $1,000.
Yeah, right.
So.
That's not a cheap wheel.
No,
but
it's not. But I bought some, like some of the parts I bought directly from him, and like so that way you get the really nice soft grips and stuff like that. Like, I could have just bought the carbon fiber from AliExpress, and then like printed the grips myself in the softest material I have.
Yep.
Which works fine. I did it on one of his other wheels, but this is just so much nicer, so I spent the extra money on it. Like, you can build it for cheaper than I did. Alright, so that's P24 behind you. Last time around, 821.
Yeah, okay.
On your
I think
right.
I think he was letting you,
That car's
like
in
he
front
pulled
of you.
over at the start
Go
and
there.
let us go, thinking we were going to catch, I
Yeah, but I'm just not that fast.
It also probably meant that, like, he's done 1 lap, right? 2 laps. Probably meant that he could bring his tyres in gently as well, and then go past if he wants. So.
suppose. Yeah.
Car behind is
Stuff in the road.
P25, but also quick, I think. They did 825 on their in-lap, so... But yeah, well behind us, so... Don't fight them, don't lose time with them. You are 3 minutes 40 ahead of P13.
Yeah. We did alright there somehow, didn't we? Oh, not somehow, we...
Sorry?
I said we did alright there, because we thought we were going to get...
They must have got caught up in something.
Yeah. No, it was just our superior driving skills that have forced them into an error.
Yeah, our relentless consistency that frustrated them into a mistake. I hope this guy just chills and doesn't do anything stupid. Because it's like, yeah, you're quicker, but you're racing someone who's actually on for a decent finish, so don't be a dickhead.
And there's no real passing through here, really.
Looks like he's waiting. The BMW could do it up the hill, so... Like, he could just be trying to stay close so that he can do that. Because I'm pretty sure he wants pass.
Left side.
Force feedback went real weird there on exit.
Still there. He's going to let you go. Clear.
Here we go. Nice work. I had one where it was like the wheels came off the ground at the front. I lost all weight for like half a second. On one
Yeah,
of
it
my
was
laps.
sort of.
And it felt really weird, and I thought I was going to lose the car. Like, so I just got off the throttle. It's like the front came back down, and then I was okay. But it was a real scary, like, moment.
I don't know what exactly it was, but it felt free, like it lost all force feedback for a second, sort of thing, or it went real light.
Yeah. Sounds like similar to what happened to me.
Mm.
Alright, we gotta jump up for a sec. Just keep doing what you're doing. We'll be right back.
Follow that BMW.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, oh. All good.
Got some
Yeah, I
right
feel
side
alright.
damage.
A little bit sluggish, turning to the right. Sorry, to the left.
Yeah, we got a bit of damage on that side, but there you go. The drivable.
Oh, drivable.
Probably need to get another lap before we just depends how much damage there is.
Not really lifting.
There's 48 minutes to go. So if you come in now at the end of this lap, you'll probably be could be one lap short, perhaps.
What is it?
48 minutes to go.
Oh, because we need to allow for an extra lap sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. The leader's behind us. A minute and 7 behind us, though.
What were you getting for top speed down the straights?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Because I have no idea either.
I was going to say 75, but I don't think so. You've only probably got another 4 or 5 laps to go.
Yeah.
Laps to go.
That's 260 there, sort of thing.
Yeah, that mightn't be too bad. Probably not worth. If it's drivable,
Yeah.
you're probably better off not worrying about it.
Yeah, that's my thought. Just nurse it.
Because
Do I normally stop?
when we pit, we're not going to have any time to fix it anyway.
Nah. Yeah, it's down a little bit on speed, but
Leader pit road.
Yeah, I think this point, like if we go in and try and fix it,
no. Yeah, it's not worth it.
we're up for.
So I was already losing time to the car in front.
Yeah, and we got heaps behind us, so but we're not in trouble of losing a spot.
Yeah.
Well,
But if we go into the pits to try and fix the
Leader
damage
off pit
that's
road.
not a meatball, that's drivable, if a little bit slow, that brings that into question at that point.
I would think so. How much were we ahead? I can't fucking remember. Oh. I think we're a lap ahead of the dudes behind us.
No, 3 minutes 30.
3 minutes 30?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't want to go to the pits and sit in there for 2 minutes fixing it. Unless it's undrivable. It looked like you're going right.
like there's a little bit of play when you go to the left.
Yep.
It's like before you get left hand down a bit before it actually starts to turn.
Yep.
Because there's an arm will be slightly bent or something, but just make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
My normal GT3 racing that I normally do, I have enough experience of driving cars with bent arms.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just going to say this bloke's pretty quick behind you, but he just lost it.
Yeah.
He was one who passed us just before, wasn't
Car
he?
behind you, just pitted.
That way he's been. Yeah, mate, just nice and steady. We're in no. We're obviously not going to catch the guys in front of us now, so
No.
we might as well just cruise
Don't
around.
do it again.
No, I'll try not to do it again. That looks a bit dicey.
Yeah, the rear stepped out of touch. Controllable, but
After, like, we've got no one behind us for Matt's coming back up to you pretty quickly, but then there's a minute and a half or so to the next cars, so we've got heaps of time. Heaps of time we don't need to.
it was done there, wasn't it?
The push.
Yeah. Or was it not done there? Oh. That's the thing with this. There's
your
enough
last
corners
lap.
that are similar. Might have been there.
Yeah, it was either that one or the next one. Yeah, I think it was this next one. I think he just went out too wide there. I don't know. One of them.
Did someone crash?
Yep,
Does it help us, or is it a back marker?
But no.
that's me.
Oh, you crashed.
Yeah.
Oh, are you all good?
Car's still driving.
Oh, you're all good.
A little bit of steering damage. But it's not worth stopping. Drivable, so.
I mean, if you want to stop,
No, I can. It's a little down on speed, and we're not going to catch the guys in front. But if we stop, we're not going to do that anyway.
okay. So what? You'll just take whatever repair you can get during the fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Even if
you
I've got to
want
drive for the next hour like this, it's not a big deal.
yeah, you got 40 minutes to go. So
40 minutes, yeah.
Touch your left hand down and a little bit of play when you turn to the left, but other than that, that's about it.
okay, cool.
And a few seconds off the pace each lap.
You still want new tires? Yep.
Yeah, definitely for steering tyres now.
Yeah, okay, cool. We'll leave tyres on.
I'll probably start scrubbing them.
They're pitting in front of you.
So it has crept up to 166.1.
Has it?
Yeah. So I'm feeling like maybe we want to do a full lap with a margin on the fuel.
Yeah. So the leader pitted half a lap ago when they went through. They pitted.
Okay. Well, yeah, my race labs are saying we're just starting lap
My race labs
162.
is saying it wants 65.6 litres. That's what it's saying.
Okay.
My race
Yeah,
labs.
so it's adding in the extra.
Yep.
Lap.
The extra lap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So iRacing one says 63 litres at the moment.
Mhm.
But oh, you're in P11.
There's
But
a car
yeah,
that passed me and was driving away pitted.
right. They're just coming out now. 29 seconds back.
And faster than us.
Okay.
We got to pit it. We got to pit the old jumpers then anyway.
So it's fine.
We just got to consolidate where we are now if we can. We shouldn't
Oh,
have
yeah,
any
and look-
problem doing, really.
I would say that means that we're, just looking to bring the car home P12, and that's an awesome day out. So
Fuck yeah. We sat in 14 for how long?
ages.
12 hours?
Really long time, yeah. Back and forth between like 13th and 14th for a while.
Yeah.
So
it's quite refreshing to be in 12th. and have margin.
yeah, well, no, 13th
More
is a
than
long way behind us.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. We got more than the pit stop margin, so that's pretty awesome.
So do you want me to put in what your race lab says?
So the auto fuel is less than race labs, is it?
A little bit at the moment. It says 63, and I think you said 65.
Yeah, something like that.
I can turn off auto fuel and go to 66 for the moment. And then I'll keep an eye on this projected laps thing.
Yeah, so it's based on my average of 13.7. 65.6 litres.
Right, yeah. But what I meant was I'll keep an eye on whether the lead is going to get the extra lap or not.
Yep. I think we're going to have to feel for it.
We probably are. Because if it's close, you don't want to end up not being able to make it, right?
Yeah.
Because if the guys who just pitted behind us, were like, no, we don't think it's going to go that distance, this could get us past them if it does go, right? Like,
yep.
Yeah. Good idea. And if it doesn't, if they don't and it doesn't,
We're already behind them.
Yeah, we're already behind them. So,
yeah, there's no harm, no foul.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So.
You guys are on it.
Maybe we just watch a lot of WEC and IMSA.
I've tried looking up, but there's no apps that are like full race control, like strategy apps. There's some like Google, some like Excel spreadsheets, like the one we've got for the schedule and stuff, but there's no.
I find that they're good for planning, but as soon as your plan goes out the window, it's difficult to use them to react to that.
Yeah.
Whereas, like,
and I was looking to see if there was anything that could get all hooked up together with iRacing. That you could
like
monitor and stuff.
actually use the telemetry and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
like.
I mean,
but I couldn't find anything. I'm like, oh, that's sad. Is that a big?
I think it's because it'd actually be really difficult and would probably just cost a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
Like race teams employ engineers
to do this, yeah.
to interpret all that stuff.
Yeah. It would actually, like, I mean, I write software for a living, and I'm trying to think of like, and I think that sounds like a really difficult thing to build.
Yeah.
So not impossible. Do not get me wrong, but it's like it would end up being more expensive than people are like. Why does this cost this much? And it's like because it took me 3 years to build it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you got to maintain it. So yeah, it would be very cool though. It would be very cool.
Probably the start would be to see if there was any software from race teams, not sim side, but like real racing, to see what they actually run. But even just from my point of view, it'd be interesting to see what they actually have.
Yeah. I'm mostly blown away by like how good all the telemetry apps for Sims have gotten. Like Garage 61 and the VRS thing. Like,
yep,
just really good, and like if you're a beginner, holds your hand sort of just enough to help you get useful information out of it. Like, yeah, like just really good software. Like if you can learn how to use it, there's so much time to be found.
Yeah, right. That's the stuff I'll probably need to look out then. So I never really got into the telemetry side at all.
I mean, when you're finding thousands, like it's less useful, but like when you're way off the pace and learning a track, for instance, and then you go and look at like what the coach from Majors or whatever their telemetry and compare yours, and you go, oh, I'm doing this corner all wrong, and you know to focus on that corner, right? And like, like it's really good for a bunch of that stuff. Like, oh, I'm braking way too early there, and I can see that on this telemetry. Like, maybe not as useful on this track. There's so many corners.
Yeah,
but on your like more regular track,
at that point you just have too much data, isn't it?
Well, I mean, but you can still group it up by sectors in like Garage 61 and go, right, this sector, I'm way off the pace. What's wrong in this sector? Like you can still, it's still useful, but it's obviously there's more to learn on this track, so it will be a slower process. All right, so you're coming towards the end of this lap. You have one more to go. Race laps is still saying 166.1.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume that means it's close enough that we have to take the fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, we take the fuel.
Yeah. So unless this drops to like 159.5 or sorry 165.5 or something in the next lap, we take the fuel.
Yep.
Okay.
And even then, if they pull out a blinder,
yeah,
I think it's worth taking it.
It also that gives the guys in the pits a few extra seconds to fix a little bit on the car for you. So
yeah.
So yeah. Cool. All right. Well, got a car exiting the pits. In front of you. Oh, you're probably just going past them now, so it's all good. You're ahead of them. They are P20. 3K driver, probably going to cruise up behind you, so...
yeah, when I'm doing a 37, yeah.
Let them
Most
pass
people are going to be cruising.
Let them pass at your leisure. But yep, so boxer slap. And we are taking the fuel. Because I think you will have 4 to go after this lap. think that's right.
3 to go.
No, because 66.1 becomes 167. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
32.
Yeah, if it
true.
goes to 67, it's 4 laps after this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
yeah.
Being such a long lap, it just makes a huge difference, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's not like, oh, it's cool, we'll just go really slow. It's like, no, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no fuel saving on this track that's useful other than not having to put as much in the tank, but you're not saving a lap of fuel.
It's not like it's not like, oh shit, I've got to do an extra lap of the Red Bull Ring. Like, this is something else.
They used to cut off the races here. Like if you went across the line, it was after half a lap, say 4 minutes. They'd just go, right, that's your last lap. So you finish 4 minutes half, but they've stopped doing that on all the smaller races.
Make them do the lap.
Make them do the lap. Even NEC, when I was leading it, I thought, when I crossed the line with 2 minutes to go, I thought, they'll call it.
Nope, going again.
White flag. Nah, went again. So you come back around then to get the white flag. So it ended up like 16 minutes over. Not 16, 12 minutes.
Yeah,
a lap and a half sort of thing.
Keep driving, boys.
That was close.
Yeah. He's a 3K driver with a good safety rating though, so I think he'll be okay.
Okay.
Like he's 3K A 4.8, so.
Left side. Earl, guide him through there, brother. Clear if you need it.
Nice work, mate. So remember, in this lap. So when you get to the pit lane, have a look at your race labs and let me know if you want me to add any more. Okay?
Up to 65.8 at the moment.
So I've got it at 66.
Yep.
I think I have to do full leaders here.
Yep. Yeah.
So, so if you need more or less or whatever, just let me know and I can make a quick change while you're trying to lead down the pit lane.
Yeah, race laps back to 166.0.
That's still real close, isn't it? So,
oh yeah.
I think we still take it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I think it's our only hope of beating the guys that are currently in P12 is if they get caught out there.
Yep. If they've got to go again.
Yep. I mean, they might have also gone, we're taking the extra fuel. Obviously we don't know. But.
Yeah.
We didn't come this far to run out of fuel halfway around an extra last lap we weren't expecting.
That'd be shocking, wouldn't it?
Oh, what a shit way to finish.
Tow and you go 2 laps down because you have to tow and you didn't cross the line.
But also, it's like we are like 3 minutes clear, but that's not a full lap, so those people would beat us.
Yeah.
If they had the fuel. So.
Yeah. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, we just throw it in and
Yeah, we should. Yeah, it's absolutely. We should take it. So, and it's popped back up to 66.1 again. So,
Yeah. Just take it, because if we carry it around for the 2 laps or use it for the 3rd lap, but
yeah,
it's only going to hurt us if we don't have it.
Yeah, no, completely agree.
And if we've got it, it could make it better. Or not.
It could make the difference. It might not matter, but it could make the difference.
Yes.
I also think our incident count in this race pretty outstanding.
Oh shit, yeah. Impressive.
Pretty outstanding.
Do you know? Look, this is probably. I'll just put it out there, but I think even without our incidents, I still think we would have ended up back here because we don't have the pace of the cars ahead of us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't think.
I reckon we might.
24 hours.
I mean, we did lose that 6 minutes, right? So
yeah.
So that means I think that we might have been 8th or 9th instead of 10th or 11th or 12th, sort of thing.
Maybe, but they're all quicker than us still as well. So yeah, it's possible, but yeah, I don't think we would have stayed in 7th. I think everyone's too.
Oh no, maybe not. But I think we could have snuck into the top 10 as opposed to being just in the bubble of it. So
yes, yeah, true. I agree.
So like 8th or 9th. Like we don't have top 5 pace.
Sitting in.
Yep. Box. How's your fuel looking? Limiter 60 k's.
What am I looking at? 166.1, 65.8. I've lost all the pit buildings. Just saying trucks now. That's weird.
That's because everyone's gone home. Everyone's just gone home.
3 minutes 30 optional.
Just let it do its thing while it's fueling and get going.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Well, you'll have the fuel you need. You'll have new tires. There you go. Tires are on. Fuel is almost in. Go get him.
Get up there on him, he'll move.
You got a guy just, with you at C1. Yep, good work. They're P26, but they're a few laps into their stint last time around, A29. So
he's faster, yeah.
So you have 20 minutes. Maybe 28. We'll see. Oh, it says 165.9 now. Ooh. Hilarious.
It's. I think part of that is because the leader's 30 seconds behind me.
All right, so it'll depend on whether
He might get done. Yeah, we might get lapped and will throw us back a lap down.
Right.
I think Race Labs takes that into account.
No, it will. How many laps it thinks we will do. Yep. No, that makes sense because the leader obviously will do more than 166 laps because they're a couple ahead of us. So.
Yes, so it's taken that into account that we're 2 laps down, but it's also working out where we're on track and how fast we are.
And yeah, whether that
it's
guy's...
crazy how much shit they've got to work out, isn't it?
It's a very comprehensive piece of software. I'm like happy to pay for it. I just wish that the guy who owned it wasn't such a piece of work. So
I don't know much about that. It's just real weird.
Just a really rude, abrasive guy. So I think part of it is like on the Discord, like English is a second language sort of thing as well. But yeah, it's just sometimes it's not very nice to people. So. But I do think it's great software, and it's what I pay for it. Like I get the pro version.
Yeah, I've got the pro version as well.
And like I think it's well worth it. Like I think I pay $60 a year or something for it. So, and I mean I think it's great.
Like, I don't think I've ever done anything on the Race Labs Discord other than download the latest version.
Having said that, I did go there looking for help one time, and he was like, "Oh, just do this," and I was like, "Oh, I thought he was going to tell me I'm an idiot." You know what I think would be hilarious? If we're going to get lapped again, but it's because we took the extra fuel, but if we didn't take it, we wouldn't get lapped and we wouldn't make it. That'd be hilarious. Yeah. Just one last way for the Nurburgring to be cruel.
Yeah, you don't really get away from here without it fucking you.
Somehow. Some way. It's getting you.
Crazy how many racetracks in Europe back in the day they loved racing through forests.
Yep.
They were just going to build this big ass track that's really long and fast through the forest.
Yep, like Hockenheim. Historic Spa. Who raced that on Project Cars 2?
Oh, I don't have Project Cars 2.
Like way back when I started sim racing, I was on my PlayStation and racing on Project Cars 2. You have a slow-moving car ahead of you.
Stay right.
Yeah, it was on. They used to have the old tracks for Monza and a couple of them.
So
crazy.
Spa, I think Spa was the other one they had the long track for it.
Yeah, they definitely had the old Spa, and that was like 14 kilometers out through this forest.
Yeah,
like twice as long, and it just like drove past a bunch of people's houses. Like,
yeah. And people actually died because they hit the house.
Yeah, like,
they had nothing to protect them. And what was it like? They had the master kink that was like one kink that was on 2 straights that if you didn't go through there flat out, it would cost you like so much time.
Yeah.
So people died on it because they were just taking it too fast.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think, so before I got to iRacing and console sim racing was not that great yet. I think Project Cars 2 was ahead of its time in that regard. It was, like, really good laser scan tracks. They had a really good weather system, which, you know, had all the water pooling really similar to what, like, iRacing has here.
Now.
I'm not going to say it was, the iRacing of consoles or anything, but it was really good. Before I got into PC, I spent a lot of time on that.
I used to like their race formats, like hosted races. You could just go from one hosted race to another. Like they had little 20-minute races, so you could do just a whole heap of just little races just for the shits and giggles.
It's also pretty easy to set up a race for a league with your friends as well and all that stuff. So
yes, yeah, it was.
It was a good title.
That's probably the only thing we miss when we come to iRacing, because we used to do a lot of Project Cars, was the ability just to get 20-minute race going and invite people in and just have a quick race.
I mean, you can do it on iRacing, but it's going to cost you a couple bucks. Like, so.
Yeah, it's not outrageously dear, but
And it's not the same. You don't just jump in and...
No, there is a bit of setup involved, yeah. It's true.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a bit of setup involved.
This is far better. I like this far better, but...
Oh, yeah, but...
That's the only thing we missed, is that jump on and... if you only got, you know, an hour or something, you can go on and get a quick race with the whole heap. And normally they're the same people were hosting most of the races, so you got to know which ones were alright.
Which ones to avoid, which ones to race. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, obviously this is way better, but like I do have good memories of it.
Yeah, it's saying I've got 14.4 litres to finish.
Left in the tank?
Yep. At finish.
Well, that'll depend on whether you get lapped
On
up.
the left side. All good.
I backed out there, you could have gone there.
Leader pit road.
Leader's pitting.
He was thinking it was... No, that's way out.
They need the splash. Which means they're not going to lap us, which means we need that fuel.
Yeah.
We made the right call.
Wow.
And even if it's not that they're not going to lap us, but also just they're going to take more time to get around to the line.
Yeah.
Might be enough to...
He wants to.
He backed out there.
I think he let you go before not realizing that you were damaged.
Yeah.
So...
But
like,
come through, mate. Oh, that's on team.
You could, on this next straight, you could just always stay left or something and just let him pass. There's a lot
Come through, mate. Come through, mate.
Come out of the way, Earl. Standing right next to him, bud. Already told him twice.
Yeah, nice work. Because yeah, that's going to make no difference to us at all.
You're looking good, boss man. How's that thing handling?
They would have been driving him up the wall.
Yeah. No, he thought he was doing the right thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's like, oh, this guy's going to be doing like, you know, 820s, something like, you know, he's in P12.
Yeah, he's going to pull out a 15.
Yeah.
And then he only sees me and he's like 25 seconds to lap, so you're like, oh.
But he saw us in P12 and he thought this is the right thing to do, right?
Yep.
So.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, no.
He definitely did a good job.
And then once he realized his mistake, he didn't shove his way through. So.
Yeah. Flashed his lights and then wanted to go up and then he's like, no, I don't want it, and backed out.
Yeah, he's like, I want to go past. I'm not ruining their race for it. Alright, so P1 is still the next car behind you, but it's now 49 seconds back. So they're going to do this lap, and then they're going to get the white flag. So I think you're going to do this lap and 2 more.
Fit behind us.
Yeah, so they'll come around.
They're going to do 2 more laps, including this one. So I think you are going to do 3.
And because, so we've got the same, but we've got to get around to that position, which is an extra lap.
Yes.
You've got all the fuel.
Yeah, you've got enough fuel, so.
You just get to do an extra lap of the green hell.
A bonus for funsies.
Or you start lifting to get another lap down and just end it. We ain't doing that.
We are not, because what if P11 doesn't have that fuel?
Oh.
Yeah, right? What if they don't? They might,
No,
but what if they don't?
Not even that. It's you fight like hell to stay as
close as you can.
Close to the lead as you can, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We didn't come this far to give up. I wonder. The car in front of us did an 832 last time, and they've been quicker than that, so I wonder if they've gone, oh shit, we don't have enough fuel. It could have just been traffic, but they've been in the 20s, like...
P11?
Yeah, P11. Like, they've been quicker than 832. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, maybe.
I'd never save a lap, surely, of fuel in 2 laps.
No. But they might be like, I don't know, slow down, what are we going to do? Like,
one of the things is that they might have misjudged a bit. They did the lap, but they didn't quite get the lap or something.
Oh, they're like, we've got to save a quarter of a lap or something like that.
Yeah.
We missed 2 liters.
Yeah, could be. They might be fine. It's just fun to speculate. So P13 is quick, but they are 2 minutes 45 behind, so
yeah,
they're not that quick.
That'd be amazing, to be honest.
It would be. It really
like if
would.
he passes me, I'd be like, oh, cool.
Cool. You deserve this.
Oh yeah. In like 3 laps or something, you do in like 2.5 minutes.
We do have, like, they're behind P1, so they don't get the extra lap we do. So.
Well, this road will be the only ones doing the extra lap. Oh, we'll be the last.
The last one.
We'll be the last one to do it.
Yeah. I can see now why you stayed awake for bloody 60 hours.
What do you mean?
Oh, just so you could do this last bit of the race.
It's exciting.
I'll just keep
and
them
up
up
through to
in
the
hours.
wall and stuffed up our advantage.
No, not really.
No, any of us could have done that.
We're in 12th, and
5 minutes.
we're still in 12th.
yeah, and we're still in 12th.
So
we're not in 14th anymore, so that's awesome. You actually got 2 spots. We've been trying for 8 hours to get them 2 spots, and you actually got them.
I feel like we set it up for him. So.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We set it up for him and he knocked it down. So, team effort.
Team effort.
Wow, what a day of racing. This has been awesome.
And a little bit of strategy and games at the end, just to
just for a little bit. It's a little bit of spice at the end.
I will admit, fuel strategy is a lot better on a track where saving actually matters.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Like Bathurst was great, where if you're saving and you're getting a lap every stint throughout the whole day, like that ends up being a big difference.
You know, some people were trying that here today. So there was one team that was doing 8 laps every stint.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
They probably crashed.
I have no idea how they do that.
I just don't see the sense in fuel saving on a big race like this. It's just go out and drive it, and fuel save at the end if you can. There's so many things that can happen. Fuel saving shouldn't be one of the things that comes into the equation, I don't think.
One of the things though is that you can change the way you, like I can change the way I brake, and I can pretty much do this roughly the same lap times, but I'm saving a lot of fuel.
Yeah, so that's if you can do that, that's why you do it, right? So
yeah, I can't do it. I cannot save. I can save fuel, but I'll drive slow.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm assuming there's no white flag for you.
Oh.
Yep, so here we go.
So you got 2 more laps.
Yeah.
So complete this one and then wild the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. And leader is about to get white flag when they come across the line.
Yep.
Oh, we hope. 2 minutes to go.
They will. Cool.
Which, yeah, we've got an extra lap to spare. Unless, of course, he's not getting the white flag now.
Leaders are running 55.
Which he's still 2 minutes before the end.
No, they'll get white flag.
Through.
Because
they've got the white flag.
No, they will, because you get it when there's not enough time to finish a lap before the time elapses.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we have given you a little bit too much. They will get white flag this time around.
Will your SimLab stuff show that?
I don't know. I don't think it will.
They
but
normally get white flag when I think the spotter sometimes calls out when the leader's got the white flag, but a lot of the time you don't get it until you get there.
Yeah, no, I won't see a flag indication on my sim until our car is on the last lap.
Last lap, yeah.
What you can do, if you go on board with the leader, you will still see the marshal waving a white flag at start finish.
I think because I've got race labs set up with the flags and stuff, I think I get the flags for the car that you're on.
Give me a second.
But obviously I can't do that when I'm driving. So I get like blue flags for whichever car I'm riding with, or whichever car's highlighted.
Nah, I can't see it. I'm really sure I've got the white flag.
Apparently the flaggy here sits near the end of the pit lane or something, someone said.
Oh, the marshal?
Yeah, it's not in the box where you think it would be. But I've never seen it.
You'd think that there'd be the starter and the finisher, wouldn't you?
You would think so.
Like he's waving the white.
Starter right up the top of the pit straight, and then the finisher where the line is halfway up the straight.
Yeah, no, there's no one there. Fucking waving in.
Well, we have lots of fuel, so we'll be fine.
Yeah. P11's not fuel saving, that's for sure.
No, they're getting away from us again.
Yeah.
Pieces of shit.
We just want more. If they did have to come into the pits, they're 40 seconds ahead. We should. They'll probably come out just ahead of us.
That'd be really close because it's about 30 seconds just on the pit lane, right?
Yeah.
30, 35 seconds just running the pit lane. So I think it would be really close if they had to splash. So maybe they've gone, don't save, go, go, go. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, if you got it, that's
if you got a pit anyway,
real
go as
killer
fast as
with
you
fuel
can.
saving is if you save and you don't get enough, you've absolutely killed your race.
You've wasted time where you would have been better off going flat out and then splashing and going.
Knowing you're stopping and just go hell for leather.
Yeah. I'm sure they have enough fuel and we're just having some fun with it, but it is fun.
Yeah. Why not?
It is fun.
Think about how incompetent they are.
Yeah, they don't think about it like we do.
I prefer to think about how lucky we would be.
Yeah.
And that would be fun.
It was like before, hoping that, 12th and 11th took themselves out.
When that guy was coming back through the back marker, it's like, just tap him. Come on.
Yeah. Do us all a favour.
Alright, they've gone through. They're starting the last lap.
And then they cough and stop.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm taking a couple of seconds out of them, so maybe they're going, oh shit, we'll make it.
White flag.
Yeah, white flag.
There we go, white flag. His leader in about 35 seconds is going to take the check-in.
We will be the last car on track.
Yep. Congrats to them. Good race.
We got our money's worth.
Although I'm sure Matthew Thompson 24 is maybe a Smurf account.
His 24th Smurf account.
I reckon he's maybe got a couple in there.
Was he? I rating of 1.5 doing 13s.
1.3 doing eight 16s or something. I remember so at the Spa 24 a few years ago, we were racing in whatever split we were meant to be in. And there was the team that won the race had a driver that was 5k And they also had, so that driver was doing like 2:15s, like really quick.
Yeah.
Really quick. Which is, you know, okay, fine. But then they had another driver whose I rating was 573.
Uh-huh.
And that
And pump and
driver,
lap similar.
almost identical times.
Yeah.
Like high 15s, low 16s. Everyone else is doing like, you know, mid 17s. And by the end of the race, the text chat is just full of everyone just like calling them trophy hunters and like, you know, just like, this is pathetic. Why aren't you racing people your own rating? Like,
Yeah.
like what's wrong with you? Like, you know, and so yeah, it was just
Fair enough too.
like, yeah, it was just stupid.
Like, if you're going to that much work to try and beat people that are literally worse than you, that's...
It was so dumb. Like, I think the strength of field for that race was like 2.5k, 2.6k, maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
So you just throw somebody 5Ks in.
yeah, but one who's obviously on a Smurf.
Yeah.
Like, but the craziest, the most extreme one I've ever seen. And yeah, and I think half the race protested them. Obviously, I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, everyone's like, no, this is not okay. Like,
Look at that. We should get 73 rating out of this race. Unfortunately,
yes.
73 split between 5 people.
but that's also based off your I rating. So when they get our average, then that might change a little bit. So because that's based off yours, not off like.
Oh, is it?